When I'm tired and I wanna rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Where not made to feel like a boo. Gonna go watch the coin tribe on YouTube. I'm gonna watch the coin tribe on TV. That's where I go to donate money to help others who need food to eat and clothes on their back and shoes on their feet. So help others if you want to, 'cause bad luck could happen to you. Wouldn't you want someone there to help you out in your time of despair? You'll see CanCan and Gunny, and Mr. B. Rose and Spud Lee. There's always different people up on the panel, so make sure you go watch the Coin Tribe channel.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! What's going on, tribe? Wait a minute. Where's he at? Where's he at? Happy birthday, CanCan!
Happy birthday, brother.
Thanks, Bud. Thanks, Gunny. Hi, everybody. Cheers.
Oh,
Big
man,
luck.
it's been a few weeks since we've been here. Let's see if we can remember how to do this stuff. All right, here we go. And we can't.
Hi, Mr.
Chubby.
Chubby. Love and respect. PLT, Chubby Hubby.
Anna.
Good day, Anna. Thank
G'day,
you, my
g'day.
friend from down under. Thanks, Bud. Richard Metcalf, a rock and roll brother. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hi, Rhonda. Stromboli's tonight. She went Italian. Speaking of Italian, what's up, cuzzy? Santo Ani, B51. Hey, Jack, our brother and protector. I got mine.
Gunny.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. It's here.
Travis, Dunny, my brother Trav. G'day, brother Trav. Big
Hey,
love,
Trav.
man.
Welcome. Mine's right there. I gotta keep it there. Hey, William Tell. Good to see you, William. Hope that you are doing well. Gunny's screaming like a schoolgirl.
He can't find it. Did I miss that? Oh, yeah, cool. Thank you.
143. Hippie birthday, knack knack, you kooky kid.
There you go.
Damaloo. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Cheers. Speaking of cheers, free shipping. Hope for
Free
Pedro.
shipping.
Congrats again on job well done.
Yeah.
Right on, Rhonda. Where we at, Gunny? Breach
now.
PMC. Got something over there from Breach. I've been sitting on it from him and Vote for Pedro. Hey, Monkey King Metals. Thank you, my man.
Separate Crayola.
Buddy. Yo, Brando. What's up, Great Scott? Thanks for stopping in tonight. Butler Strong. All night long. All night long. Oh, yeah. All night long. All night. Donald Carter. Hi, buddy. Thank you, old friend. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hi, Jeff Davis. Thanks for the email earlier. Hi to you and Lola. I got a prescription only. I got a fever and the only prescription is more cowbell. Rocky Mountain Burr. Hatayama birthday. It's your birthday. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Thanks, Rocky Mountain Bear. Gypsy Wolf, Sir Lobos, the dude is here. Gunny can't even remember how to share the links. Shaking my head. Oh, man. I would have sent it to you. CanCan just made it to 18. I can vote now. Yeah. I'm not sure if I will, but I'm just playing. What's up, Lucky Duck? Good to see you. Hi, Gen X Collectible 73, my good man. Richard C, I see you here.
God.
There's Lucky Duck. Hello, hello, hello.
And
It's
that's
good to
what we
see
got
you
for
all.
now.
Thanks for stopping in tonight. We're gonna have some people come up and chill on the panel and say hi, and Gypsy Wolves is one of them if Gunny ever sends them the link. And
No, I had to go into the account settings. I just blocked them. No, I just
you
sent
can
them.
always vote for Pedro. Absolutely. I agree. Oh man. Mr. Bear just sent me this. I don't know how he does this with his paws, but he sent me a nice 80s happy birthday.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Rocky Mountain Burr. I don't know how he does it with those paws. He's a highly evolved bear.
So a lot happened in the last couple of weeks since we've been on. If y'all remember that Wounded Warriors thing, wow, what a hit that was, right?
That was awesome.
Absolutely. 32.
Oh my God.
No, 36,000.
You know, I won one of the lots. $36,000.
Wow.
And did that include the donation from the Blue Angels?
That's including what they matched, the part that they matched.
Wow.
So all together with
That's
their
awesome.
yeah. Thank you, Richard.
I won a lot for $40, but most people were doing the pay it forward thing, but I really wanted those coins. So instead of paying it forward, I took them and I donated $80 instead of just 40. So I was like, well, if I'm not doing the pay it forward, maybe all I can do is at least give a little extra. So I did that. So
nice.
Yeah. Yesterday and today, my wife had two of the procedures she's getting ready for her big one coming up in a couple of weeks. And I was really, really disappointed in those doctors. I mean, you know, the nurse called me up, said, hey, drive the truck up to the front so you can pick your wife up. Like, okay. And expecting my wife to come wheeled out. No, she come walking out the front door. And the doctors let me down. They didn't give her enough juice, and so I could get some good video content. Unbelievable. But all in all,
like
all
David after dentist.
Yeah, right. But all in all, like she did it the last 2 days, they had to knock her out for different procedures, and she took it like a trooper yesterday. But today, when she came home, I think she just woke up about 2 hours ago. She came home and went right to bed. But
Donald Carter's got it.
But she's got her big one coming up.
Glad that
we'll keep you posted.
She's doing all right. Just rest up, Colleen, and know that we're thinking about you.
And if you didn't,
I always wanted more silver. It's good to see you.
While we're going to be BSing and stuff, I got a box of $50 to go through.
Right on. So our friend Eva Wanda, I call her Polska. She's our Polish friend. She's the whole time that I've known her since I started on YouTube with Pandemic. She's been wanting to go back to Poland and visit her family. I'm happy to say that she's left today
Ooh.
On the flight with her daughter to go to Poland to visit her family, and they're going to stay a whole month. So they're leaving today and they're coming back July 8th. But she sent me this really nice card, and aren't you tired of birthday cards that just drip with compliments? Me neither. Have a great birthday, you terrific, wonderful, fantastic, good-looking, amazing person. And Eva, God bless you. She knows that I like the really old $100, the style 100 notes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So Eva, Godspeed, safe travels, Polska. I love you. Thank you for being my big sister. And also want to thank Joe Durbin. Joe Durbin, just because, gifted me a filler for my
nice.
Benji thing. What's up, Jay Tizzo? Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Hi, Mrs. Tizzo. Hi, Steve Liberty. I don't want to miss anybody. Good to see you, Steve. Good to see you, Tizzo.
Have we got Laurie in the house? G'day, always.
Yeah, always want more silver here too. Oh, here, this is the one. This is the one from Joe. Actually, this is the one from Gunny. Thank you, Gunny. This is the one actually that you sent me. I was looking for the one, but no, this is the one 531 CanCan. Yep. So thank you, Joe Durbin. It's a 1957 as well. And I need to just kind of refill ones. And then I got something from Perry's Custom Cards. And I want to thank Perry. I know that everybody probably knows Perry. And he sent me this cool good luck coin. He knows I love elephants. And it's got the elephant right there. It looks like it was colored at one point. It's got 7 at the top and an elephant with its trunk up, which is good luck. And it's got the horseshoe with, the things facing up so the good luck doesn't run out. It's $10. I'm not sure what it is. Republic of Liberia. Oh, cool. 2000. It's actually a coin from Liberia. I didn't realize that.
Cool.
And then he's been making dog tags lately. Hey, Johnny Rainbow. I know you know him as Perry's Custom Cards on YouTube, but he's making dog tags now too. And I want to thank him for this.
Oh,
really
yeah. He
cool
made one of those for my granddaughter. Yeah.
elephant family or elephant pack or whatever. So thank you to Perry's Custom Cards. Rocky Mountain Bear. Frostbite. Actually, let me show you quick. Frostbite Coins sent me this thing, and this thing is a sweet toner. It's a 1904. Ooh. Oh, this thing, I'm going to show it to you under the scope because it's just too pretty. It's a dime, I believe. Hold on one second. Oh, this thing is so pretty. Whoa. Oh, it's a 5 cents Canada. Look at the toning on that thing. So I started bidding on this at the Durban auction, and then Frostbite started bidding on it, and I was like, all right, I'm out. And oh, this thing is sweet. It's got Edward the 7th.
Ooh.
And so then he said, yeah, send it to CanCan, Joe. And I was like, oh. And then another one came up, and I was like, all right, buddy. So you knew what I did. I got that one and I sent it to Frostbite. So thank you, Frostbite Coins. He's almost at 1,000 actually. If somebody has Frostbite Coins channel, please link it up because he's almost at 1,000. He's just kind of come on quickly. And all right, now to Rocky Mountain Bear. Well, first let's welcome. There's a special person in the room. God.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Congratulations on your graduation, young lady.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm very excited.
Oh, we're excited for you.
There's 2 things in here from Bear to CanCan. So from Rocky Mountain Bear, this one is, I mean, they're both incredible. I'm gonna save the second one for a second, I guess.
Arrowhead.
It's an arrowhead with
Crocky
1942 quarter out of a silver 1942 quarter. Here we go again. You know I'm going to show it under the scope. This is Rocky Mountain Bear's paw craftsmanship. 1942 quarter, silver quarter made into an arrowhead.
Impressive. Very impressive.
That's cool as heck.
Oh.
So Rocky Mountain Bear, thank you so much for that. And then also, we're not done with Rocky Mountain Bear.
Very nice, Circa.
For those of you who are kind of new to the tribe or unfamiliar with what one of the main things with the tribe is a boomerang. And a boomerang, you throw it and it comes back to you. So one of the things with the tribe is like, sometimes you give something and it comes back to you. It's kind of that karmic thing. And it's really been a staple and a foundation of what we built the tribe on is the boomerang and the symbol of a boomerang and what it represents. And what it represents is giving kindness, you get kindness back. Giving love, you get love back. Giving your time and energy, you get other people's time and energy back. And Rocky Mountain Bear made a boomerang out of a 1972, and yes, that is the year of my birth, Ike dollar.
Wow.
And Rocky's in the chat. I don't know if he wants to tell you any more about this particular piece or coin, but it's a 1972 boomerang or 1972 Ike that he made into a boomerang for me and put into a keychain. So thank you, Rocky. And then there's also these things are incredible. These are from Rocky as well. Grapes for CanCan, and I'm like, Right. So for those of you who don't know what grapes is, oftentimes I don't participate in, not all the time, but most times I don't participate in giveaways. And I'll just put grapes in there. I won't participate at all, or I'll write grapes, or I'll put the symbol, the emoji for grapes. So that's kind of what it is. But Rocky Mountain Bear just blew me away with these. They're grape agate. So it's this beautiful rock stone with these grapes growing out of it. Oh, it's amazing. I gotta show them.
Pretty cool, man.
Looks like something like that rock candy you want to eat, but I don't think it'll
Take a
taste
bite.
good.
Tell us what it's like.
Nah, I'm gonna pass.
Oh man, you're no fun on your birthday. You got
I'm
old.
no fun any day, Gunny.
You got
Ask
old.
CanCan, she'll tell you.
Have a look at Rocky's comment, Danny. Have a look at Rocky's comment.
Then
Look
the
at
other
Bizarre.
thing from Rocky, and he swore when he said this.
Oh,
Bloody elephant. But it's actually true. And these bags are so dope. And Rocky made my my first channel pours out of silver, and we debuted them on Monday night, and he put them in these really cool bags as well. So Rocky, good on you, man. Keep crushing. But check out the blood elephant to go with my collection.
Nice.
Oh, this thing is sweet. And it has its trunk up, which is good luck, as I aforementioned. So Rocky, thank you, my friend. Keep crushing, Brother Bear. I do appreciate your friendship and everything. Okay,
awesome work
back
as
to
always,
everybody,
Rocky.
and then
Keep getting better.
I know that Breach is in here, and I know he wants to see me open the stuff too. I want to say hi to everybody else. So Tony Z, hi friend. Native Warrior, what's up, buddy? Hi Furry Plants and Coins. The top half of that Ike is something. Oh yeah, and it's going to Gunny. There you go. Okay.
Steve, Liberty. Steve's in the house, CanCan.
Sky Quest. I know I saw Liberty earlier. I didn't do the, but no, I did. Good to see Steve Liberty. Hi, Sky Quest. I missed you for sure. Tony
Sky.
Z in the place to be. Perry, good to see you, buddy. I just showed your stuff off. Thank you for the gifts. If I missed anybody else, please forgive me. There's Jags fan. I almost was gonna scroll
Jags
past you.
fan in the
Hey, Jags
house.
fan, great to see you. What's up, Azure Blue? Great to see you as well.
G'day,
All
Blue.
Put these away, and then I'll get ready for the Breach PMC. I also have some things here that I don't know who they're from. I have one that I know is from Gunny, and then two that came from Amazon that I have no idea who they're from. So,
You still haven't opened that up.
No, I still haven't opened it up.
What a
It's my birthday today, buddy.
Oh, you're not like
can
Spud.
wait.
He opens up the minute he gets it.
I've been waiting on this one from Breach and Breach PMC and Pedro for, I don't know, over a week from Hawaii. Done driving me nuts.
Make yourself big, mate.
I'm not showing anything right now. I'm just putting stuff
All right.
away. What's up with you,
What are
Spud? How you been? Huh?
Is Gunny doing? Is he doing a coin roll hunt?
Yeah, he's got a box of halves. You didn't hear him say?
No, I walked away for a moment.
Oh yeah, he said he was opening up a box of halves to go through.
Good luck, Gunny.
Man, we got to find some silver.
Hey, Gunny, what you find, make it CanCan's birthday present.
Yeah, I might, unless if it's a barber, he's not getting that one. No, I'm just kidding. Spud, You don't remember us talking about this box in the green room when you were like saying, "Is it circulated?" And I was like, "I better be."
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What does he say? I'm off me face. That's all right.
They're not circulated, are they, Gunny?
They're all circulated, thank God.
Oh, you're lucky. Well done, brother.
So far, no silver. I don't even look for the NIFCs anymore. I just want silver.
So you're saying I'm going to get some lizards. Is that what I'm looking for, vote for Pedro? Leaping lizards.
Hey, big love, Trey. Trey Durant. Big love, meow.
Yeah, we love our Trey.
Yeah.
Sends his love and meows, everybody. Big loves and meows to you and to Ashley. Love you guys.
Mr. Metcalf in the house. Oh, man. Tina, aren't emojis addictive? Or enjoys, whatever you call it, emoji. Far out.
It's a full-on medium flat rate box.
Oh, crikey.
All right.
Look.
Breach and Pedro, are you still in the building? I'll wait and make sure that they're still here. Pedro's still here.
Uh-oh.
I feel like it's Christmas. I'll shake it. I don't mind. Oh, my mom and Mama CanCan. I want to say Mama CanCan and Pop Can and my family, my sister and brother-in-law. They're going to the first performance of my nephew in Matilda Jr. And they're running two shows tonight and tomorrow night. And it's kind of the last end of the year production that they're putting on at their school.
So I might assume with that update, they're doing good with the spill your pops took.
Yeah, he's good, and everything's finally like clear with them and their health for the most part. So yeah, thank you, buddy. All right, Breach is here and Pedro. All right, this one is a gift from Hawaii, and it's a collaboration. Hi, Dan Wade. Thank you, buddy. Hi, Dan and Kristen. Yeah, this is apparently a collaboration from Vote for Pedro and Breach PMC, excuse me. And Breach is actually a current active military in Hawaii. He's a Marine, just as Gunny was. And we all know who Pedro is. Hi, Unknown. Thank you, my friend. Happy birthday.
G'day,
I appreciate you, buddy. So let me show you. And Breach is also a pourer of silver. And I actually, on the Wounded Warriors project, I bought a piece of his silver and got it. It's a shark tooth, a silver shark tooth. The thing is amazing. It's one of my favorite silver pourers. So I don't know what's in here. And he sent some really yummy gummies and what kind of crackers?
Passion fruit.
Like passion fruit crackers from probably, I don't know, the ABC store, or I don't know. He's going to yell at me if I say that.
Wait, Breach, are you a Marine or are you a Marine baby?
Thank you, Azure. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, and Gypsy was a Marine. I'm not getting no respect.
You were a Marine?
Gypsy
I still am. I'm just saying.
Can you send Gypsy? Can you send the dude the link, please?
He's got the link. He just doesn't know how to check email.
All right, so you open it up.
I've had that stuff. Those are good.
Look what we got: strawberry guava pancake mix, banana macadamia nut pancake mix. I feel like we're gonna be in a Jack Johnson song. Oh, it's flopping out on me. I might have sliced one by accident. It looks like it looks like a recreation of Scarface. Like,
hey.
Say hello to my love friend. Yeah, I got I sliced that one, huh? Oh well.
I can't feel my face, man.
We'll eat it up. It does. It looks like
no.
Big boy. You know what it looks like. All right. Pineapple coconut. Oh, this looks really yummy. Chocolate macadamia nut pancake mix. We're gonna be having a lot of pancakes. Oh, mango. I love mango. Sweet mango slices. Sweet coconut. Are you kidding me? Share it. Snort it. Look at all this stuff. Hawaiian cookies,
Dude,
candy
the stuff
bead.
they get in Hawaii, man, you can't get that anywhere else.
Diamond. Hawaiian cookies, coconut. Diamonds.
Look at that.
Oh my god, looks delicious.
They're yum. They're nice.
Oh, here's some more of these the pineapple gummies
Oh, they're
that
so good.
she really likes. Oh, Moana sweet and salty popcorn with arare. I don't know what arare is, but I'm sure it's delicious.
I bet you're gonna find out.
Oh, it's those Japanese rice crackers.
Oh, Samurai brand. They're like the snack crackers,
Yeah,
the
the
Japanese
little-
rice crackers.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, and here we go. Mauna Loa Mountains premium milk chocolate. Of course, you had to have the chocolate covered macadamia nuts.
Amen.
Yum.
Those are the best from Hawaii. And I think that's it. So thank you, Vote for Pedro and Breach PMRC. Was that it? Was that it, guys?
Yeehaw.
I think
Where's
this
my box?
white powder has gotten to me. Oh, wait. I think there's something else. I see something else. Diane's Cabin. This is from
Lady pie.
Breach. I think this is what Breach and Mr. Vote for Pedro got together and conspired on something, and this is it. He's like, where's the silver? I found it. All right, let's see what this is, because there's two of them.
Look
The first one is a polished turd.
at
11 grams of polished silver turd. 3 nines fine. This was poured on 1/25/23.
Cute.
Yeehaw. That's the
And
nugget.
the second one, it was poured on May 7th, 2023 by Breach PMC. And that Joe saying happy birthday. Yeah, he's cooking in the grill. Thank you. I thanked him on the stream just a minute ago for the Benji. So please thank him again for the Benji. And let me take this out. It looks to be antique because it sure does sparkle.
Hey, look what he said.
Let's open it. It is the CanCan Collectibles round in
Oh,
silver.
wow.
I do not have
Yeah.
one of these yet of my own. And John Breach, thank you so much, my man. Count your blessings, not your problems. Triple C fine. And he antiqued it.
Very
Owned
nice, Frank. Very nice, Paul.
Hold on, we got to go under the scope. This thing is really sweet. Thank you, PMC, Mr. Breach. Look at that. Look at that tone job. Wow. That is really well done. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Pedro, you and Breach PMC really blew me away. Thank you, guys. Well, I have a silver one now. Thank y'all. Oh, and here we go. Let's check out the edge. 1.60 or 1.6 ounces Troy. And see, maybe he's got a makers. Nope. But, oh yeah, 3 nines fine, silver. Yeah, 1.6 ounces Troy. But I know who made it. Thank you, my man. And thank you, Pedro. This is really cool, Breach.
Santa Crayola.
Super, super cool. Thank you, my friend. And thank you again to Speedy, who got this made initially. And I love this. It looks like a face because this is a part of my jacket that I'm wearing at the time. And it looks like this kind of funky little face right there going.
It does too.
That. Thank you, guys. Truly. That's really, really sweet. I love them.
So Breach is still on active duty?
Oh.
How much longer you got to go till you're calling it quits?
Vote for Pedro special CanCan. Finest 3.9s plus RCM. Weight 1.6 ounces Troy cereal prototype. That's really cool. Thank you, Breach. Thank you, Pedro.
Very
yeah,
cool.
How much longer you got, Breach?
2 years. Oh, you're going to love it, man. It's so awesome. Once you retire, it's so awesome.
Really Breach is going for a 30-year career, are you, Breach?
God, good on you, buddy.
Wow.
Ooh, 28 right now. Hey, we got the dude.
If I stayed in, I'd be at 33 right now, but you can't go over 30. So, well, I'm not an office.
I was trying to tell Gunny in a text. Yeah, Breach was a CW05 and stuff.
Well, you didn't write it in English. You wrote it in like Spanglish.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, Breach, you need to send one of those silver turds to Gunny, all right? You know why.
I'll be right back. Dude, I don't mean to run right now. I'll be right back. I got to get this, white powder off of my... I got to clean up. I really did. I didn't realize I sliced open one of those pancake things, and it's all over. I got to clean up.
Sure.
Clean up aisle CanCan.
But check it out. I got to show you what Diesel got me. What Diesel came in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's sweet.
Oh, it's got the metal crayons on it and everything, buddy.
Those are crayons, right on.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it says Gadouge.
Gadouge. Hey, Breach, if you ever want to send me any of that pineapple stuff, pineapple's my favorite fruit from Hawaii,
Don't send anything to that mooch.
Hey, pineapple? Come on.
Bro, I know that.
Macadamia nuts are awesome, but I love pineapple. Going to Hawaii, I have to go to buy Dole. Oh, yes.
You walk up there, you just walk up to any garden and yank one out, man.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
they're everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
In Okinawa, they used to grow them, and I saw some farmer with them, and I took one. I mean, he had said they were just harvested. Dude, that was the best pineapple I ever ate in my life.
I didn't see them out there, but
one right in the sunlight. It was, and they had a lot of people had where I lived when I lived out in town. This neighbor had a bunch of those banana trees with the mini bananas.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God! Oh, those are the best bananas I've ever had in my life. So yeah, it's like I see where you're coming from on those pineapples from Hawaii. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was stuck on base a lot. We were either locked down, or it was typhoon season, or something, or we were just going out at night and going to the bar. So
where was
you
this
get
at?
Pineapple or bananas there. In Okie.
In Okie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Didn't get much out during the day. It was mostly at night.
That's okay. You didn't miss much.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like seafood at the time, which was stupid. Like best sushi,
I'm not a big sushi person.
Oh, I love it now. Love it.
I mean, I want all the cooked stuff. I mean, I've eaten all the raw stuff. I'm like, it just doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah. But I did get the snorkel there at least, and that was one of the
best experiences
of my life.
Some of the most prettiest fish ever. Oh my God.
I dropped my wedding ring and was able to go to the bottom of the floor of the ocean and find my wedding ring. That's how clear it was. It was just amazing.
Yeah. It wasn't one of my favorite places I was stationed, but there was a few things I liked about it. I mean, it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Gunny's back. Our CanCan's back. What else we got? Happy birthday.
Oh, this is
I've always been asked.
This is from Gunny.
I've always been asked, like, what was your favorite country you were stationed in? I was like, this one. It really was.
Bridgeport was probably my favorite duty station. Bridgeport doing the full West training.
Was mine, man. Loved it.
I loved doing like colonel's runs in the snow and just all that. Oh, so beautiful.
All right. What
Hey,
do you got?
Mr. Gunny Man, play a song for me. Because I got a
Well, now you
harmonica
gotta put it
stand
on.
on my head. Man.
Nice. Woot woot. Put it on.
What a gift.
Connect
What a
like that.
gift to get.
You gotta bring out the banjo.
Hold on.
More banjo.
No, I gotta figure out the banjo. Still
Yeah, he's
working
got pics I
on
sent him. I
said
think they melted in his windowsill.
banjo.
Well, Muscle Show was on Monday. I don't know if you saw that. He said banjo.
Oh, he gives me crap all the time about it.
Nice.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get my braces off, and
Right?
next year I promise I'm getting my new braces. I get some sort of face gear.
Mom, I'm wearing my
Your old
headgear.
headgear.
I love it. In the what movie was it in the 80s where she's drinking Joan Cusack and then she gets stuck in the
16
fountain and the
I think it was 16 Candles. Wait,
I
was
think it
it
was
16
too.
Candles or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Laurie,
not sure how that.
I've got to say something for Rhonda. Excuse me. Laurie always want more silver.
Oh, yeah.
Rhonda says big hugs and love.
Oh yeah, Better Off Daddy was saying too. James Butler.
Rhonda says big love, Laurie.
I push it more towards your mouth so it's resting against the elbow.
Better Off Dead. Yeah. Sorry your mom exploded, Ricky.
No, Diane. Rhonda and Always Wanting Silver have a problem seeing each other.
John's in the basement mixing up the mess, and I'm on the pavement thinking about the government. Man in a trench coat talking about government wants to get laid off, looking for a new trend. Look out, kid, no matter what you did. God knows when, but you're doing it again. You better jump down the alleyway and looking for a new friend. A man in a coonskin cap wants $11 bills, but you only got 10.
Yeehaw.
Me and my old lady sitting in the shade. Talk about the money that I ain't made.
Oh boy, won't you lie off the track? Oh boy, won't you lie off the track? Is that originally Aerosmith or is that someone else too?
I don't know. I'll get this.
Come on, man.
Oh boy, I'm walking down the track. All right, that's enough for now.
Nice.
Yeehaw.
That's it?
Man,
Thank you, Gunny.
You're
We'll
welcome.
figure out how it works. I didn't even read the directions.
There's
I just
another box coming. It's got another
Fully
thing
committed.
in there for me and the wife in the package from Spudley.
Sweet. Thank you, brother. I don't know who this is from. I'm gonna open it. I think it came from Amazon. I'm not sure. Maybe there's something inside.
Oh, you got a tube? Wow.
Oh, I know what this is. It's more of that yummy stuff.
It's a glitter bomb. Be careful.
Happy birthday from Raymnote 8790. Thank you.
Have you guys ever sent
This is another one of the tangerine balsamic vinegar.
Dude, that
So
stuff is so good.
This stuff
Have
is
you guys
really
ever
good.
sent a glitter
You know
bomb
what?
to
And
anybody?
actually, oh, this stuff is
Yeah, it's
delicious.
the same one I got.
I haven't seen the
Yep,
glitter
I still
bomb.
have some, but I'm gonna have to drink it.
Send
Uh-oh.
4-letter words to people.
It's leaking for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Can you hold this, please?
Smell it, smell it, smell it. Now take it.
Actually, this is perfect. I think this is the right size I need for Butler and everybody else's. Oh,
There you go.
No, the
No,
post
it's not
office has
tall
the
enough.
tubes for priority mail too.
Yeah, I know. I want to show people a little while I'm thinking of it. Shooby.
Gross.
I want to show a little pro tip. If you ever ship someone posters in a roller thing like that, or fine art, like nice art that you want to roll up, little pro tip. These are the ones that people bought on Monday night. Here's the pro tip. you roll it, and then at the end you roll a piece of paper up with it, and then you just say cut here, and then you tape it, and it keeps it all together, and then you just cut where the two pieces of tape are, and it unfolds completely. You're not taping anything to the actual piece of art. You're not messing with it at all. All you have to do is cut the tape right there where it is. So you roll it, and then right near the end, so basically if like this is the piece of artwork, you take a piece of paper and you put it like right here, and you start rolling. And then what ends up happening is you roll it all the way through to the point where the green will attach the green again. And,
Hey, I got a good way that'll save you a little bit of time. Hey, CanCan.
What's that? Reynolds
wrap works perfect.
Reynolds wrap. Seriously?
Nice. Seriously.
Yeah. I'll think about it. As long as it doesn't hurt like the artwork or anything.
Nope, not at all.
Keeps it
warm. And then I have one more, and that's it. So let me see what this one is.
I'm not usually setting
Reynolds wrap, rain wrap, whatever you want to call it.
I don't know who this is from.
Go mama.
Oh, what's up, CCW? Yeah, they do it for posters or for pieces of artwork.
Hey, Reno.
Oh.
G'day, Raymond.
Is Ramno here? He is here.
Yeah.
Ramno. These are from him too. Butter, olive oil.
Nice.
And we had this in Florida. I left it with Mama CanCan and Pop Can. And then black cherry balsamic vinegar. I have not tried that.
Hey, he just sent me a text and told me you're supposed to mail me that black cherry.
Yeah, right.
Right. Right.
Uh-huh.
Send it to Johnny.
Thank you, Ray. That was really, really thoughtful. Thank you, everybody. And
big love,
I know you all care. I really do. You don't need to send me stuff to know that for me to know that you care, though.
Well,
thank you.
I guess I can say now that it's your day, officially welcome to the 51 Club. Yay!
I know. I'll never be as old as you, though. I was telling Cuzzy that.
We're the same age, but I'm older than you. Just keep it down.
But you're still older.
I'm still in my 40s. I don't know about you guys.
That's
you gotta hurry up.
funnier. That if people believe that?
Yes. They think I'm in my 20s or 30s. Come on.
Dude, you look like you're 75.
I can't get
Whatever, guy. Whatever.
No.
What's up, bud?
You're a young looking 62. You're doing good, bud.
Yeah, it would be better if it wasn't for this,
Well, fix it.
I got a gift from Australia. Maybe it's not there yet. It should be there shortly. Come and tell you.
Nice, buddy. Thanks.
From Gunny.
I got something today, Spud. I got it for you from Paw Spare Time. I don't know what it is, but it's to you, Spud.
Thank you, pal.
Oh,
thank you, pal.
Sheena. Hi, Sheena. Thanks for stopping in. Love you, sister.
Big love.
Baby's just a bunch of young whippersnappers.
Oh, crazy cat world.
Who said that? Oh, Diane.
Diane called us a bunch of young whippersnappers. Whippersnappers. Not even whippersnappers. We're whoppersnappers.
Well, she's only in her
wow,
40s, isn't she? Early 40s, 30s?
That's better.
Diane's 35, mate.
Yeah, right?
5. Yeah, man.
She's pulling everyone's leg.
Johnny Rainbow thinks you were born in
I have
1820.
something from Richard C.
Thanks.
I have something from Richard
Me
C.
or you? Probably you.
This comes from
Probably you.
Ireland.
It's the gray beard, man.
Yeah, whatever. The bald head.
You gotta dip that thing in some black paint or something.
Right. It's distinguishing, right? So they say.
Now, are you ever shaving your face again, or is that pretty much that's it?
I don't know.
Because my cousin who's been here, he shaved his off not long ago, and he walked up and was like, "Dude, that ain't right. I ain't seen him without a beard in 30 years, man."
Oh, Steve, did Steve shave his beard off?
Yeah, but the thing about it is, 2 weeks later, it doesn't even look like it's like it's all back.
He's a fast.
He literally said this, Spud. He goes, Man, I was smoking a little too much that night. I can't say, I guess so.
Travis, Danny. Can we welcome my brother Travis? He's from Alabama. I've known him about 10 years. I've known
How did
this
you
man.
meet him? You didn't meet him at the bar, did you?
Yeah, pretty much. No, a long time ago.
Good to
In
see you,
Galaxy
Travis.
Far, far away.
Welcome. Blue Moon B, it's my birthday today. Hi, sweet friend. Y'all looking pretty good so far. Big hugs to the birthday guys for real. It's just mine.
Hey, Blue Moon
This
B.
time.
Where'd you get off
Richard C is still here, and I forgot that there's one more from Richard C. And these are the coins, Gunny, for you and I to split up. That he just got back from Ireland, and he said, "I'll read to you what he said really quick." Whoops, I'll read to you what he said really quickly. And I'll read most of it. One second. Good douche. Solo. Oh yeah, Spud just had his too. Yep, you're right, Blue Moon, on the 29th. We're both the Geminis, or a couple of Geminis. There's many. CanCan, how are you, buddy? Here are the Irish coins I picked up in Dublin at a local coin shop. The Irish were wonderful, and the land was so green. We liked the smaller towns rather than the big cities. We went to a lot of great pubs for a pint. And they're actually not going to go to Vegas. So I'm probably not. I guess the Vegas kind of show in the summer is off because I was going to go if they were going to go, but that's okay.
So no Vegas.
Anyways, I'm going to show the coins that they sent. Gunny, these are for you and I, buddy.
It seems like the wife having the surgery kind of messed things up.
Oh, well, wow. They have a planned trip to Australia in September. So, Spud, they're actually going to Australia in September, Richard C. said.
No, Blue Moon, my birthday's in October. So they're going to
just kind of save themselves for that.
Cool.
That one's really cool. I love the one with the bull. Oh, and a pig.
Oh,
pig family.
And piglet.
Oh, and it's the future coin. It's 1961.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, we're gonna have to fight over these coins there, Gunny.
Oh,
there's two pigs. All right, there's two pigs.
Whoa.
And they're both 9961s. All right, we're good with that. Oh, and a cock. I mean a rooster or
I'm telling your mom you said that.
Whoa.
A hen. 1963. The air, and then one more.
These are Irish, you said?
These are cool. Yep, they're Irish. 1965.
These are nice.
Another.
What is the currency called?
Family. Those are awesome. Thank you, Richard C. I love them.
Yeah. Anyone know Irish currency?
Yeah, it's called food currency. They're all food. Rocky.
You can eat them all? What?
You can eat them.
Like the dinner plates on them. So
yeah, you need a dinner plate.
What's up, Thomas Buckley?
Gypsy, you and me will fly to Australia. We're going to go eat an ostrich with Spud. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
An emu, mate. An emu.
An emu.
We're not doing ostrich?
Tastes like chicken?
That's what they
tastes
say.
like emu.
I bet. Everything tastes like chicken.
Everything tastes like emu in Australia, mate.
Oh. Is that good or bad?
Good. Good. It is.
Ireland is now on the euro, so they don't use those coins anymore. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, but what are they?
So these are outdated coins because they're on the euros.
Trav.
They're dinosaurs.
Oh, and they got kangaroo out there for eating too, Gypsy.
I don't want to eat a kangaroo. They're too nice.
They are nice. Nice with a bit of Diane sauce. Lovely.
I'll go box a couple of them, though. You know.
Put it in the smoker, buddy.
It's great to see you, Blue Moon B. Thank you for stopping in and sharing our night.
Yeah, when I go to the Wild Animal Park
Wolverine, good to see you too, buddy.
San Diego, I like going to see the Australian part, which has all the kangaroos. It's one of my favorite thing.
Mate, that's someone's backyard.
Butler.
Silver Wolverines here.
Butler strong.
Butler, you and I could fly together. Butler and I could fly together, Spud. He's
here.
Like he's like an hour or so from me. And well,
Yeah.
if the dude could get out of his car, he could come with us.
I can get out of my car.
I don't think you
I'm
can
locked
drive.
in.
See you,
Dude,
Brian.
Doors
You got to get out of your
closed.
car first, Gypsy.
Yeah, it's confused. I have to do like the Dukes of Hazzard, go out the
I
window.
understand.
Out
See you, Mr. Metcalf.
Richard.
See you, lady. Bun.
Love you, Richard Metcalf. Have a great dinner. No riots, no hangry people, just yummy food made with love.
So we're gonna try and do the Long Beach then, or something. Have Butler come up here. And...
Oh, good night, Diane. Thank you for stopping in.
Hi, Diane.
Missed you. I'd like to do Long Beach, but the Long Beach is coming up really soon.
Yeah.
It's coming up
the end of this month, right?
2 weeks. Yeah, like 2 weeks,
geez.
I think. 2 or 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
I think it's like the 24th or something.
22nd. 2 weeks from today.
Well,
22nd?
Gunny knows when it is. He should fly out here and go to that one too.
I don't know.
No, I'm talking about our auction, you goof.
Yeah,
troop.
come on out. Come on, then.
What?
Our
The
auction-
22nd. The 22nd, mate. We got an auction for Way Out Ministries
Oh, yeah,
coming
that is
up.
our auction. That's our auction. So we
No,
could
but you
go. We
guys
could
were
go
talking
that
about a coin show.
Friday.
Where's the coin show at, Gypsy?
Long Beach.
Long Beach.
Oh, okay.
It's
The
driving
LBC.
distance for him or I.
That's not bad
LBC.
for us.
Oh, speaking of which, I didn't tell you what Mrs. CanCan got me for my birthday, for Christmas.
No, you did
for
not.
Christmas birthday.
What's he got?
Do you want to tell him?
What's he-
You can tell 'em.
It's kind of hot out here in the LBC. When you're
A pimp?
anyone?
When your brain freezes, I mean, what are you talking about?
Snoop D-O double G. We're gonna see Snoop Dogg at the Hollywood Bowl in October.
Ooh,
Nice.
See, you're gonna go
I like
see
the Hollywood
Snoop
Bowl.
Dogg and
You're gonna see Snoop, and we're gonna
Snoop
go
Dogg
see Sammy
and
Hagar.
friends. And friends.
And
And it's
friends.
gonna be it's the show is being produced by Dr. Dre. It's being promoted
I've
by
seen
Dr. Dre. So,
Bunch of rappers going around. I saw Ice Cube the other day and something. I wonder if he's going to be there too. I don't know.
dude, and in Los Angeles, I'm sure Ice Cube is gonna be here. He's part of NWA.
But Hollywood Bowl, I
What
like.
day's the concert on?
Hollywood Bowl is our favorite place to go, and absolutely, Gypsy, it's our favorite place to go see a concert. Last year,
Oh,
she
yeah.
got me tickets to go see Jane's Addiction and the Smashing
Nice.
Pumpkins, and then we
Remember
also
that.
went and saw the Linda Lindas and Japanese Breakfast and the Yeah Yeah Yeahs, and then we also saw the Who. Just last
The
year. So
Who,
this
like
year,
the
this will
old
be our
Who,
first-
the
What day is the
WHO
True
or
concert on?
HU?
Yeah, the Who, the WHO, Roger Daltrey and
The original.
Pete
Yeah.
Townsend. Yeah, from the '60s. Yeah.
Where do you guys like to sit? Do you ever get like box seats or do you get like in the back or something?
Usually in the back. I've gotten box seats for I think one or two concerts. When Pavement made their return, I wanted to see Pavement really, really badly and closely, so I paid up to get box seats. But usually we'll just sit in the. You can get really comfortable, where you can still see in the back and bring your own, stuff in.
What
I
day
think
in
that'll-
October are you seeing them?
Picnic.
When in October you seen them?
Mid-October, late October.
CanCan.
Same day as we're going to see
the
Sammy Hagar.
20s.
Because ours is October 24th.
CanCan. ACDC's going to California. ACDC's going to California in October as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're
a lot
doing
of
some.
I'll look and see if they're coming close.
For
One of
a
the best.
3-day festival. A 3-day festival somewhere in Cali.
Yeah, they got a 2-day
Okay.
kind of festival with Metallica. One night's like Metallica and Lamb of God. The other night's Metallica and Pantera and Five Finger, I think.
Ooh.
Right. Well, this
The thing
festival.
about Metallica
Hell yeah.
is they're always playing in arenas now, not in civic centers and stuff like that anymore.
Yeah,
mate.
they're going to be playing at the SoFi.
Dude, I've been to one stadium concert, and that was in '88, and I swore back then I'd never do it again, and I haven't.
What was that?
That was the Monsters of Rock with Van Halen.
Ooh, Monsters of Rock. Jeez, That's old.
So
It was Van Halen, Scorpions, Dawkins, Metallica, and Kingdom Come.
Oh, nice.
It was pretty cool.
I got to respond to Silver Wolverine. We were laughing so hard because Silver Wolverine said, "CanCan Snoop lost some of his gangster cool once he started hanging out with Martha Stewart."
Wait, did he lose some of his gangster cool, or did Martha Stewart just gain a bunch of street cred? I mean, which way is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just Martha Stewart.
She gained some, some prison cred, some street cred. Well, she's a felon. She's an ex-felon.
Right?
Murder was the case he gave him, but he got off on it. So I don't think he's an ex-felon, Snoop. I think he's got some little petty.
Didn't Snoop say he can't hang with Willie Nelson?
Oh, is that why they don't hang out anymore?
I think that's why he can't hang with Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson's like what, 80 something? Like he just had a birthday.
He's pushing 90, yeah.
91, maybe 91 then, maybe. Jeez.
The Godmother's leaving, everybody. Tony Zampano, love and respect to you. Tony Zampano sent me some nice stuff too, but they're coins. I'll show you guys another time. I don't want to embarrass her. Tony's the Godmother. We love her. We do have we do have some. Oh, Tool is a band that I haven't seen that I really want to see. That's a band that if they come around, I really want to see. Read to Mrs. Knack, please. Thank you so much for sharing CanCan with us. Rhonda said that.
That's true.
Thank you guys for bringing him this wonderful community.
And congratulations on your graduation, Miss CanCan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
been
now get a job, would you?
Wow, Gunny.
Get a job, would you?
I already have one. You want me to get
almost a year?
A second one?
Almost a year after I got my degree to get a job.
Wow.
So
she was working full time and getting her degree. So
yeah,
she still has their same job. But she'll wait and see what happens.
Big love, Mrs. CanCan.
Johnny, are you going to see Tool on November 1st? Oh,
yeah, I think in Milwaukee.
Monkey King wants to see Tool really badly too.
I think he said in Milwaukee.
Man.
Milwaukee. November 1st. Yeah.
You want to see Tool? I mean, what do you want? I got a nail gun over here. I got a wrench. Which one?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Gunny with the dad jokes.
Dude,
it's only
Gunny,
in the garage
of
now,
all people, I would think you. Gunny, of all people, I would think you would like Tool because of Danny Carey, their drummer. He's incredible.
I really never really listened to him.
Are you familiar with him?
What?
Yeah. I mean, I know of them. I just don't. I couldn't name one of their songs if it was on the radio.
What?
You're really missing out. Danny Carey is really one of the best drummers. Now that Neil Peart's gone, Danny Carey is like top shelf.
Yeah, I got you.
And I mean, in vocalists, in terms of just a vocalist, you got Maynard James Keenan, who's just unbelievable with his range. He's a preacher's son, just like incredibly creative. And then you've got the guitarist Adam. Adam like does this like visual art and did all these Hi Doggo. Did the first hit that they had, Sober. He did all the claymation, all the dude. It was just incredible, the video, like to watch, and then you hear it on top of that. It was all Tool, their whole vision, the band.
Johnny says kick
Gunny's out.
He just lost some
hold on a second. This is for. It hurt me more than it hurt you, Gunny. That was for Johnny.
What?
No, but listen, I stopped having favorite drummers because I'll list my favorite drummers off. Obviously, Eric Carr from Kiss, he died. Randy Castillo, who played with Ozzy Osbourne, he died. Frankie Banali from Quiet Riot, he died. Neil Peart, he died. It's like no more favorite drummers. I'm done.
Who's your favorite drummer from Kiss?
Eric Carr, this guy.
All right. So R.I.P. No.
Well, he died the same day as
Gunny, homework. Listen to Tool.
No, I will. I'll give it a shot.
Right.
It can't hurt.
I wanted to say, you guys, to everybody though, for serious, Thomas, feel better, buddy. He's going to be listening, but he's not feeling so hot. Feel better,
Oh,
Thomas.
love Thomas.
We're with you, bud.
Big love,
Well,
Sir Thomas.
And he's like a drummer's Black Widow or something.
Sir Thomas, I'm in Queensland, mate. Where's your girlfriend in Australia?
No.
What stuff before you bump out?
You can't tell Spud Lee's accent. He's from Alabama.
He's down south.
Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit.
He likes some cornbread. And
I start with some cornbread. Cornbread and grits and fried chicken.
See, that's the thing. Spud said he
How's
wants me to take him to Publix to get him some good fried chicken.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to try this.
But
Publix,
how's Diesel doing?
Publix or whatever.
Yeah, good. He's heard your voice. He wants to go for a swim scene in his pool.
No, Diesel.
Oh, Diesel.
Not Doggo.
Diesel wants to go for a swim.
Diesel just woke up. Diesel just woke up. He wants to go for a swim. No, Diesel's good. We're going fishing.
He sleeps on the couch. I wanted to say, I was talking to Gunny, and it hit me finally. And Spud, Diesel reminds me, and now Gunny especially, or he reminds us of the skipper on Gilligan's Island. He reminds us just of that lovable, laughable, just the really like kind of jolly guy that just is like positive, even when he's like hitting his little buddy in the head. Like he's still just got this like really cool like vibe around him that everyone kind of wants to gravitate towards. I feel that way kind of that Diesel has that. He's just so incredibly magnetic.
I always got to acknowledge when we talk about musicians right here.
And you know what Diesel's gone and done? He's got 2 giveaways to give away on CanCan's birthday, he said. From Australia.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Extreme Engineering.
The Angel.
Angel.
All right, Ray. No, I know that you're away right now. Ray, take care, buddy, and thanks again, man. I'm gonna try that cherry one tonight. Really, thank you, buddy. And again, thank you for helping that happen with Rocky Mountain and the Silver Pours. We'll talk, man. I got your back.
On those,
thank you for having
mango
my back.
pancakes.
What about the mango pancakes?
You're gonna pour that balsamic on those mango pancakes, eh?
Oh, yum.
Maybe, yeah. I'm just gonna do a mash, like mixed mash.
Oh, but really quick,
George Matthews is here. What's up?
Azure Blue. Azure Blue. Had
Go ahead,
best, buddy. Best bassist on the planet was
I'll be right back.
Dave the Beast Spitz. He's the brother of former Anthrax guitarist Dan Spitz, and yeah, Dave was a beast on that bass, man. He was. And yeah, sorry about that. Can go for it.
It's okay. I got Mad Cow calling me right now. I'll be right back.
Well, get up here.
Hey, Johnny Rainbow says he's going to send you songs every day.
Gypsy, let's go. I got to finish this. Look, I got 5 rolls left, guys.
Johnny Rainbow says he's going to send you Tool songs every day. He's going to quiz you on
me. That's fine.
Hey, Shroom Day, much love.
Much love, Shrooms. Hey, Gunny, I'm going to do a giveaway for courtesy of Diesel. We got 2 giveaways to do, and they're coming from Australia. It might take a month or 2 to get there, but we won't forget you. Can we guess the number, Gunny, between, I've got it teed up behind the flag.
All right.
How many's in the chat? 100. No, we'll pick a number between 0 and 100. One guess only. You got to be over 18, and this is a CanCan giveaway from our brother Diesel. I'll show you what it is again. It's the world's lightest safety glasses, and an extreme cooler.
Nice.
Yeah, there's 2
the world's largest Safety glasses?
No, the world's lightest.
Lightest.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a set of those. Those things are they're like a piece of paper, dude.
Yeah.
All right, numbers are going already.
Oh, they're flying.
Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Bud. Thank you, Diesel. That's really cool.
You're welcome.
You might
Wait.
want to get in on this. It's coming from Australia.
Yeah, crikey.
Oh.
No, the unknown between 0 and 100, mate. You can take 117 down, brother.
I think that's his way of saying he doesn't want the giveaway.
You could have put 420 unknown, crikey.
I can't type in chat right now, so oh well.
Oh, that's bad. You can't walk and chew gum, eh?
I'm on my phone.
You don't know how to type while you're on your phone?
I'm not in. I'm in StreamYards right now.
Yeah, if you're on your phone, press more. See where it says more? Press that, and you should be able to post a comment. It says post comment, Gypsy.
No, there's not post comment. I can just see the comment.
Let me have a look. No, there isn't either. There is not either.
Yeah,
Right.
Mad cow.
I can only see him.
I think that's only if it's your StreamYard, Spud.
Love and respect. PBS is strong, Mad cow.
Big
I'll be right
love,
back.
brother.
Big love, Mad Cow.
Well,
Well,
text me the number you want me to put in there for you, Gypsy.
26.
Okay, this is for Gypsy.
Brother Mad Cow. G'day, Jacko. Blood on the tracks. All right. The Coin Tribe says 26 for Gypsy Wolves, the grand dude.
All right, is that about it, Sputter?
Hey,
Yeah.
Steve Liberty.
I'll wait till CanCan comes back. I'll just grab a drink.
This is a terrible box, by the way. Couple of nifsies, but eh. Why am I?
All right. Is our brother back yet?
No. Think he's still
Stop.
sniffing. He's still sniffing pancake batter.
well, oh man, hurry up, knack. Crikey. Before we lose it in the chat.
No, I got it, buddy. I'm already ready to look.
Yeah.
3 Libra is the song I need to listen to. All right.
Are we ready? CanCan says go ahead. All right.
All right.
I'm going to do the big reveal, Gunny. You ready?
All right.
This is the number.
72, everybody. Let's see here.
Ooh. My second number would have been 73, darn it. My birth year.
Oh, and you're blue just a little over.
James Butler so far.
Has the butler got it? Did the butler do it?
Richard C says 70.
Yeah, new Price is Right rules. The one closest under it.
Closest without going over.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, Sly, you were close, mate. You were close. Yep, this is CanCan's birth year. 72.
Richard C?
I see JB.
Here we go.
I think Richard C.
I don't see
Hey,
Richard C.
Ben. He's got a pair for his missus now. Crikey. Who got it? Who got it? Can Butler? Did Butler do it? Who got it?
No,
Richard
C
Butler.
has 70.
There we go. I got it.
Big love, Richard C.
Look at SkyQuest. Look at SkyQuest. Ready? Look at this.
Yeah, 73, like I would have picked.
Do you say the number, CanCan?
What number was 72? Nice. Cause I threw you the obvious.
This one's going out to Richard C. And we'll do it. We'll do another giveaway when we're nearly finished.
Richard C can pick it up when he's in Australia.
He can. He can fly up. It's only a 1 hour plane trip from where you're going, Richard.
Where's he flying to?
Sydney.
Well, how long of a drive is that?
Oh, 15-hour drive, but like an hour and a half plane trip.
I saw Monkey King
They
say,
have a train.
Congrats, Richard C.
dude, they got a train you could take? Gypsy's wondering.
Yeah, there is a train. It's from Sydney to Brisbane. That train takes 11 hours, and then from Brisbane to my place takes another 6 on a train.
Okay, fly.
Yeah, I'd take the 1 hour flight.
I saw Monkey King put something in the chat about.
You're going to the
Spud,
Blue Mountains. Sorry, CanCan.
Spud, I know that you know. I know, Spud, that you know the band. Oh, I thought maybe you know Perfect Circle. Do you know who a Perfect Circle?
Oh
is?
yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Cool also, basically. Maynard.
It's Maynard, yeah, from Tool.
Yeah.
I know that Gypsy would know, but Gunny, Monkey King said about the song 3 Libras, and I think that's actually my favorite song by Tool.
Oh,
or
Johnny
by
Rainbow.
Perfect
He's already
Circle. And it
educated
has
me.
this beautiful, like, what, Gunny?
Johnny Rainbolt's already forwarded me videos to watch.
He already
Okay, cool.
forwarded 3 Libras to him.
It's really kind of haunting because it just like that particular song, and you know that one, and there's one about his mother. Can't think of what it's called right now.
Hang on, Travis.
It's a
Travis,
name, but
excuse me. Time out. Did Travis pick 71?
Oh.
Well,
I don't know,
Trav,
let me
if
go
you
back.
pick 71, I got
wasn't
something
looking at
going.
any of the numbers.
Brother Trav.
Cause I threw you the obvious.
Yeah, it's gone. It's too far away. Trav, this is coming to you, man. I'll find another one. Yeah, Judith. That's an excellent song, Judith. And
No, I don't think it's. I think I can go far enough. I can go far enough.
Thank you
Quantribe
for
Zero, go.
Thank you for the fish. Perfect Circle. That's a great song.
I don't see it, but
No.
And then
Well,
stop.
Trav,
I
you know.
don't even see Travis's guess in there.
yeah, I don't even see a guess.
Oh, well.
I
You
didn't see
missed.
Travis' guess.
You missed out, buddy. I got something for you anyway, Trav. Can I take a moment? I know we're having a party, but Travis lost his beautiful partner a couple of weeks ago. And big love, Travis. All right, for the battle, mate.
Oh, big
And now
love.
she can, God bless her. All right, Shamash. Big love.
Hey, Gunny, check your basement. Oh, okay, never mind. He's already here.
Hey, Kazzy Rose.
What's
in
up,
the
cousin?
house.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No,
Judith,
can't hear you.
thank you.
Hey,
Judith is the
Kazzy.
name of the
Turn
song
my-
about his
Should
mother.
I,
Wait,
should I
hold
turn
on.
We
my
can't
volume
hear you
up?
at all, Mr. B. Gabagool.
Should I turn my
What'd you
volume up
say?
more? Hello?
Yeah, we can't really hear
What
you,
did you
cousin.
say?
1, 2. Testicles.
Turn yourself up, Kazzy.
1, 2.
We heard you
Not
say something
you,
about putting
man.
your testicles in Gypsy's mouth. What
Rocky
was that?
Mountain Bear.
You shut your mouth. when
Rocky,
you're
do they
talking to me,
sing? Do they sing? Blue on black, tears on a river.
Gunny.
Do they sing Blue on Black?
Good
Blue on
song.
black.
Stranger old thing doesn't mean a thing. Doesn't
Oh.
bring you back. Blue on
Five
Black.
Finger
black.
Death Punch
Blue
sings
on
that.
black,
Kenny Wade
tears on a
Shepherd.
river. Do they sing that? Three?
Kenny Wade Shepherd.
Oh, the Kenny Wade Shepherd who sings that?
Five Finger
Okay.
Death Punch did a remake of it. Did a great remake of it.
Okay.
Actually.
Hi, Oryx. Good to see you.
Oryx.
Take care, Steve Liberty. He's got to head out. Thank you, Steve. Love you, buddy. Did I catch your birthday?
George.
Greeting?
Brother George.
I greeted you when you came in, George.
Gabagool.
Hey, George Matthews.
I definitely didn't miss you when you came in, George. But hi, George, my rock and roll brother. I'm not sure which greeting. I probably missed it though.
Big love.
There he is, Mr. B.
What's going on? Did you get a
I
birthday
have
cake?
heard of that band, Rocky. I just don't. I
Yeah.
can't think of a song.
Did you get a cake, CanCan?
Fuzzy, did you get a birthday cake?
Did I get a cake?
Yeah. Why not? You got to blow out some candles, dog.
No.
You
I didn't
got a
get
bunch
cake.
of Hawaiian pancake mix
Just wait a
from Breach.
I'd love to see him eat all those pancakes.
I'll make a birthday pancake. I'll make a birthday pancake out of each one, each flavor. There's like it'll be like a
Let's do a fundraiser.
8-layer pancake
When
cake.
the 22nd is the next tribe event. Let's see if somebody wants to donate $1 for every pancake you could stack.
20
As high as you could stack them.
Are you gonna match it? Are you gonna match it, Kazi?
Like
Get a
behind
few
me or
people to
something?
do it. I don't know what his pancake skills are like.
He's got to crush some macadamia nuts on
What if
top.
what if I
You
make
might put like
pancakes in the
You
front
might
of the
put like a
couch?
dowel through them, like a wooden dowel through the center of them all. It'll be like a mile high. Like, oh, when's this thing gonna stop?
Like a big doner kebab.
What if
but
I actually
pancake.
what if I actually sit on the pancakes? Make pancakes into a couch.
And a couch.
Dang,
It'd
you
be
made that
cushy to
many.
sit on.
It'd be more like a love seat, I guess.
Hold
right?
on. Hand to God. Hand to
Pancake love seat.
God. Larry
I could do
David.
it.
Larry David did an
We have
episode.
Mrs. Pancake CanCan
It
helping.
was one of the first few seasons about sponge cake and how it saved this woman's life. How she fell out the window and landed on the pile of sponge cakes that somebody threw out.
Only you would know a story like that.
What would
No,
you
that
throw
was,
it?
you had a pancake couch, dude. You have 1 million subscribers.
This is true.
That's true.
A little bit of boysenberry syrup, and I'll be good to go.
If you made
Yeah.
a pancake couch, you could debut Mrs. CanCan on the pancake couch sitting next to you.
Nice. What an idea.
Honey, I'm hungry. Here, why don't you grab an armchair?
Yeah, and just rip a bit off and
I'm gonna
eat it.
look back into
Right.
it, Rocky.
You're gonna
I got
have
a
like
little cushion
sausage
for
links
you.
for pillows.
I'll look back into it, Rocky Mountain.
Well, you got some pancake gummies. You
I'll
can
look
put the
into
pancake gummies all around. Make a pillow out of one of them.
Look at Spud. That's so funny.
Did you see Oryx's comment?
Where is she?
Which one?
The last comment of just above Mr. Butler's.
See, I told you.
The last.
We're onto something.
If you guys sitting on pancakes is the kind of content you put on OnlyFans, CanCan.
Ah, there you go. Ask Gunny. Ask Gunny. You get some views like that.
Hey, Jack.
I don't even know what OnlyFans
I'll show my
is,
feet
man.
off and I'll sit on.
I had to ask somebody, what is OnlyFans? I was like,
I was talking
oh,
about
I'm
making.
surprised B-Rose didn't have a
She's like, "What's
subscription already."
happening?"
Don't be coy. Don't be
I'll tell
coy,
you later.
Gunny.
Seriously, no,
Gunny
when that
protects
stuff
the
came
internet.
out, I was like,
Gunny protects
I'm-
the internet,
I'm
but he
never
doesn't know what
blind to that
OnlyFans is.
Tizzo loves
Yeah.
3 A's, Grace. They've seen him a few times.
I don't know what it is at all.
What's OnlyFans? I don't know.
No, it took me a second to go, oh, that's what it is. Good on them. I mean, Dave, that's how you want to make money. Go for it.
And we lost the dude.
Oh, no, you didn't
Oh,
lose.
Dude is down. Dude down.
I hear him. I hear him.
I'm
Oryx,
here.
you don't have to apologize for like making the dude like incredibly embarrassed. That's fun. That's good TV. That's good YouTube right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, all right. Rhonda's gonna keep it tame. All right, she's really talking about pancakes now. There's no innuendos
Yeah,
here.
right?
I use Spam skillet, put the mix in the pan, and then softly shake the pan. It makes the pancake thicker. Thank
There
you
you
for
go.
like segueing us out of that.
There's
Dangerous
Makes it a little bit more
Wanda.
cushy.
There's some things we
Lay
take
out.
seriously here, and that's pancakes.
Right?
Oh man, have we got the
Lawrence started
munchies?
it, man. That's all I'm saying.
We've all got the munchies now.
Naughty, naughty
Right.
little Oryx.
Can I tell you what the real trick to making pancakes
Oryx
is?
is a bit of an instigator.
Yeah. Right? She knows what OnlyFans is. She said, "Yeah."
Yeah, Gunny's the only coy one. Now
You
you
guys
gotta
come
watch
to
out
my
for
house.
Gunny.
I got plenty of
Now you
mix.
gotta watch out for Gunny. He's playing innocent now.
Oh,
All right. How's your pancake game, Rosie?
Well, I'm gonna tell
Cuzzy?
you right now,
Okay,
it's the
Oryx,
best.
just for that, I sent you the link. If you want to
I
come
almost
up, come
got
on.
married
Set
over my
these guys
pancakes,
straight.
but I had to say no. I told her, I said, you can learn how to make them yourself.
How's your pancake? How's your pancake looking?
How's your
Looking
pancake
real
game?
good.
How's your
How's your
pancake game?
pancake
Looking
game?
Real
Okay.
good.
First of all, you got to get
Fluffy,
the
moist.
German mix. I forget what's the name of it. It's like Krusties or something like that.
Bro,
Yeah.
that stuff good.
Okay.
Crystal
Right.
is good.
Man.
Yeah, that one.
Right.
And
Right.
then what you have to
Yeah,
do.
make it from scratch, Cuzzy.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe you need eggs. But no, let's not digress. So you make those because that's not it doesn't matter. You could probably use a mud patty.
Flour.
No.
Yeah, flour.
You
Start with
gotta
understand
heat
how
your
heroes
pan
cook?
first, and then you put olive oil in it, and then the olive oil cooks the edge of the pancake, like just a tiny edge,
No,
really,
no
really
olive oil.
crispy, really crispy,
butter.
and they're so delicious.
Butter.
Mm.
Holy dooly. Look at Richard's comment. That is random, dude. Crikey. Richard C.
Just need the syrup.
It's so funny.
Oh,
It's the funniest thing I think I read yet.
Crikey.
Here's the best part about that is that they had to tow it into the forest. Like, why not just on the side of the road? They drove it into the forest.
You'd be surprised, like when we go trail riding out here, you know, where CanCan bit the dust.
You
If
see
you go down
spaghetti?
those trails, dude, people dump furniture, beds, everything out there. I'm like, dude, you can take it to the dump for free.
Oh, come on, Oryx. It doesn't take that much to come up.
Not here, you can't. You got to pay to dump stuff.
No, furniture up here is free.
I know. We did drive by
You
a
can
bunch
put
of
stuff out at your curb, but you can't go to the dump and
people-
expect
people
to
just
dump it
throw
for
No,
free.
but here you
know.
can.
What a waste of noodles.
Oh, man. I
Oryx,
love him.
Oryx,
I love America. I
try
love
olive
them.
oil one time.
You only got one job.
One time.
Yeah. Oh,
Gee.
so I
You
was talking to
know about oils and different heats, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I was talking
Different,
to
I've used avocado oil a couple times recently, and that's supposed to have a really high.
Yeah, but you don't need that
avocado
high
has
of a
the high-
smoking.
one of the
High.
highest
You don't
High
need that high of a
avocados,
heat
high,
for pancakes.
No, not for pancakes. Right. Exactly.
Grapeseed is high. Avocado oil is high. You don't
Right.
want to go anywhere past medium range with olive oil, or definitely low for coconut oil, low heat.
Oh.
Anyways, go ahead, Gunny.
What do you love, Frank?
I was giggling because I got the results of my sleep test this week. Last week I had to go get a sleep test. This thing you got to wear around your chest, and this thing you got to put on your finger.
You didn't have to stay overnight somewhere?
No, they don't do it like that anymore. But let's check this out.
That's how I did it.
They
Well, that's
tricked me.
how I did it the first time.
Somebody
You
was
look like
tickling
some
me.
science experiment.
Me too.
But check this out.
Oh yeah.
When you do your sleep apnea, they say your score for low is like 0 to 15, 15 to 30 is moderate, and anything over 30 is extreme.
Extreme,
Mine was 74.1.
man, you knocked it out of the park, dog.
Bro, that is not good. So they got to
no?
give me. They're going to get me a new.
No.
They're calling in the APAP now, which is an automatic machine. So looking forward to I can actually get some sleep for a change.
I'm going to give you a big tip.
Stop smoking dead.
Stop smoking and go for a walk instead of riding your four-wheeler.
Oh, dude, trust me, I walk every day.
Well, then stop smoking.
The
That
tribe
is-
is getting oiled.
But
You can still take nicotine. Just try chewing it and
oh, trust
swallowing
me,
it.
I quit
You'll
smoking
kick the
before.
habit in no time.
I quit smoking before. I can do it again.
Yes, you
I
can.
just got off the phone with the pharmacy. I'm getting some patches and some gum.
You smoke cigarettes?
No, I've just taken them for the hell of it.
He's having one now. He's smoking one now. Odd but
Spud Lee, you smoke cigarettes?
yeah, I'm smoking one now.
CanCan, you smoke cigarettes?
I'm trying to switch to cigars and pipes, but I think I'm just gonna try the gum and patch.
CanCan's been to my house, Oryx.
I've never.
We got one of those old metal bathtubs up in the bathroom that my mom and dad put in this house when they built it. So you can go ahead.
Ones. Yeah, the cast
Yeah,
iron.
cast
ones.
iron. There you go.
I think it's heavy,
Go
dog.
ahead. That bad boy is. Hey, look, you lay and put your back on that thing, you're freezing. I don't care what anybody says.
Gunny, if you tried to move that, you know how heavy that thing is?
No. If I was gonna move it, I would take out my sawzall and cut it in chunks.
Like in the money pit, you would just let it drop through the floor.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's an old movie. Dang.
Oh,
The Money Pit's a great movie. Who was that? Tom, wasn't it?
Tom
Was
Hanks.
it
Tom Hanks and Shelley, was it Shelley
It was
Duvall?
Shelley Long
Shelley
Shelley
Long.
Long, excuse me. Shelley Long. Shelley
from
Duvall
Cheers
was olive oil.
Yeah,
with olive oil.
That's right.
All right.
God douche?
Casey,
Hippie
what did you do for your birthday today? Did you do anything?
Huh?
What CanCan do for his birthday today?
So
I
far
don't
open.
know. I went out to dinner with the missus and talked to people, and I just got up. It was a nice day, and I had to just kind of get up early and get outside. So I got up and just went out and got a iced Americano, sat outside the coffee shop, just kind of did nothing. I just kind of zoned
being
out for
outside
like
is
an
good.
hour, quite honestly,
Being
and just
outside is
like
good.
thought about stuff, and just I kind of get like, I think about stuff on my birthday. I think about things that have come before me. I think
I know,
about
you-
where
you
I'm
get
trying to go. I
reflective,
think
I know.
about where I'm at right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just kind of take inventory of stuff, and birthdays. The older I get, the more and I really do think that I'm breaking through to something, and it's like I'm always just trying to like work on myself so I can figure stuff out and be in a better place the next year, every time I celebrate one of these. But birthdays aren't that, they're not that great to me. I don't look that forward to
I know,
them. I'll just
I'm
be
the same
honest with
way.
you guys.
Anything,
It's kind
really.
of one of those things where it brings up a ton of emotion, and I'm I'm a pretty sensitive person as it is, so it's just kind of one of these things. It's like,
no.
I want to feel it. I do feel it, and I want to be really clear with people.
Well,
you hear the duck.
You know what?
My missus is making stuff, but
All
it's
26
and
of us are here for you, buddy.
it's just kind of
You
this
know
like
what?
mind.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm the same way. And the fact
Go
that
ahead, John.
mine takes place in the fall, in the autumn, it's almost, I equate it to the season as well, like that
Mm.
the transitioning of the season where certain thing kinds of, things
Yeah.
evolve and they die off and it gets ready for a new beginning. Yeah, I dig what you're saying, I met a wonderful lady from California today, Marin
Yeah.
County. She was such a sweetheart. I talked to her for an hour before I even looked at the dishwasher.
But what I want
Yeah.
to tell you, CanCan, like, you're a year older.
Cool. Yeah, that's
You
Northern
get to think
Cali.
about a lot more things, but you know what? We're all here for you. It's a great day. Just like Spud always says, it's another beautiful day to celebrate with our tribe members,
Amen. Amen, brother.
And me personally, I look at my day
Yeah.
as it's just another on the calendar.
No, I
You
know.
remember me. I was like,
I'm the same way.
no, I don't want y'all to do nothing for my 50th. We did something last year to me, which was better because it wasn't, it was just like, oh, I had a great time, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's move on.
Hey, Joe.
And it's always a good day, but I liked it better when I was a kid when I didn't have to pay for all this stuff.
I actually
But-
like birthdays. Last
But,
birthday I went up.
I like it. I like everybody else's birthdays because I love getting gifts for people and stuff. When people give them to me, I kind of feel like thanks. But
Thanks.
be happy,
Hey, Joe.
CanCan. You're 51 years old. Your hair's
Hey,
looking
George.
good today. I appreciate you doing it up for us.
Oh yeah.
You should
Yeah,
go out
yeah.
on the sidewalk and you should go out on the sidewalk and do a kickflip.
I know, and I didn't want to shave. I didn't,
No, your
do a
hair looks
kickflip.
good.
Yeah, Tony Hawk, do a kickflip. And well, that's I do think my hair looks good, and I was needing to shave, and I didn't. Today's my birthday, and I'm like, I don't want to shave on my birthday, but I did, and it's like I feel
I see all that
sense of
peach fuzz
accomplishment
coming
that
out.
I did, and don't Don't nod like you know what I'm talking about, Gypsy. You're like nodding like, yeah, I know. And then he's like stroking his beard. Yeah, good way to shave. Yes, I know what you mean. Shaving gives you a sense of accomplishment. He's stroking his big old beard.
Good stuff.
I love that Gypsy guy. I mean, dude.
All right. I'm not going to stay much longer because
No,
I'm
I
over here
know.
about to get
And, you know, I'm just not going to, I'm not going to like, you know, I'm not going to just kind of like, you know, pretend like anything. And you guys know that. And I am having a good time right now. Trust me. And, you know, but the whole day hasn't just been like, yeah, it's my birthday. You know, it's been, you know, it's been a full range of emotions. And I think that a lot of days that I live are a full range of emotions. And I don't know if anyone else can really relate to that, but there's many days where I'll laugh and I'll cry and I'll have it all in one day, you know, and sometimes many times in a day. But
Well,
that's just the way I am. And I really try not to, like, you know, the older I get, I try not to like deny that or just like, you know, hide that or, you know, have any kind of reason to like get around that. And sometimes I just want to be quiet. Sometimes I know I talk a lot on here, but really a lot of times in my life, I just want to be quiet. And I feel like I don't have anything to say, or I feel like I don't want to talk.
Big love. Big love, Matt.
See, I like mine. Like, I try and take care of other people and do stuff for other people every other day of the year. It's like I try and just do something for myself on my birthday. Maybe buy something for myself because I don't buy something for myself any other time of the year. You know, so last year I said, hey, you know, let's go up north. I went up north to Monterey.
Yeah.
Had some great meals and did something I wouldn't normally do. I don't even usually try and take the time off of work. I took the time off of work for me. And sometimes you just need to take some time for you. Why not make it your birthday? Celebrate you.
Yeah.
You know, there's no other CanCan around, you know, celebrate CanCan. We all love them. You got to love them. So, you know.
Big love.
Yeah.
When I first
I'm working on. I am, you know, and I am working on it. You know, I work on myself every day, and I think that, you know, when you love really hard, it's difficult to kind of like, you know, and you know what the month of May was. It was really difficult. You know, May 4th came and we lost Texas Joe, and I'm supposed to go, you know, to the coin show this month and be with them, and that really floored me. It really shook a lot of like what I was doing and what I was looking forward to, because that was really one of the things I was really looking forward to doing, you know, and meeting up with him again, truly. And, you know, Gunny had said that, you know, in hindsight after the fact that, you know, I kind of want to talk to Gunny at some point about it, because Texas Joe tried to surprise me. He wanted to go to the fun show, I think, or, you know, I think it was the fun show, and he tried to actually make it. And at the last minute or something, he couldn't. And Gunny told me that he wanted to come, and he wanted to like be a part of it again. He wanted to see me again and be part of like everybody and meet more people. And you know, so it's just kind of one of those things where, and I had other stuff going on. I had these vast emotions because Mrs. CanCan graduated, and so I was looking forward to that too. So there was this one thing that I was looking forward to that actually happened, which was so, you know, long time coming and just so wonderful to celebrate and just be a part of with her. But 2 days before she graduated, I think, or 3 days before she graduated, I lost one of my best friends. So it was kind of like, it just this like life, you know, it is, and it's just life, and it doesn't, nobody's immune to it. And I get it. Like everybody's dealing with some really, really heavy stuff. And I get it. Like, and I guess that's all I'm like saying is I get it. And when I come on to YouTube, it's really just to try to find a place or try to build a place and not try to build a place. We've built a place where we have people that can just come at any time and just feel like they have a place that like Cheers. They have a place where they just come and they say hi to people, and people say hi back and they call them by name, and they remember who they are. And they, you know, nobody nobody has a magic wand or a way to live life, properly. We're just all figuring it out.
Yeah.
And I
Jeez.
haven't
I'll
figured
drink.
it out yet. Still working on it.
So is Gunny Norm or Woody Harrelson?
I'm the
Woody
coach.
Harrelson, what?
I said, is Gunny's coach? I
I'm
said,
the
who's
coach.
Gunny, Norm or Woody Harrelson?
I think did we do this one night, Gypsy and Gunny?
No.
Did we kind
I
of?
don't remember.
Well, we all
Different
probably don't
people.
remember because we were drunk.
I know. I think we did do this one night though, where we tried to say who, or we tried to pick out who would be the certain characters in the tribe of who would be the characters on Cheers.
What was the character's name that Christy Alley played?
Oh,
she played Oryx.
No. What was the name of her character?
No, she was
after Diane.
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
That's Gypsy.
No. I got hair like Sam Malone. I mean, it's either that or Mr.
No,
B.
Spud is definitely not Norm. Wait, Norm. That's
Cliff?
Spud.
Cliff?
No, Cliff could probably be you.
No.
No, seriously, I'm not making a joke there. I think you could be Norm. You could be Cliff.
No. I think Mr. B with his little facts and stuff would be more like Cliff.
No, he's more like
Gunny. I'm a bartender. I'm Sam. I'm the bartender.
Frazier, dude.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
If I get to be anybody,
who
would be who on Cheers?
We have a name that tune.
I didn't watch it religiously. I was just saying I'll play coach. I don't care. They're saying Gypsy is Cliff.
Gunny.
I'm Cliff. What?
Gunny, before you bump out, Gunny, can we do another giveaway?
I would say neither you or me have the hair for Sam Malone.
Before about 15 minutes before we shut the stream down, can we do a giveaway?
You want one of these?
You got something to give away too. Are you going to give away a baby a bar?
No, I'm saying, do you want me to give away one of these?
What is it?
Oh,
Nike?
Is that the Federation? Yeah.
You got a bunch of Aussie $50 in here.
Oh, Aussie.
Richard C., I'm not sure if I'm familiar with it, but if you're referring to in Italy, my cousin lives in Florida.
Yes, Scanny. How about we give the whole lot away in one hit?
That's what I'm doing. This whole bag is going for a giveaway.
Yep. Can you scope them or just give the tribe what they look like while we're guessing, please, Gunny?
Yeah, sure.
We're going to get a number between 600 and 700.
Look at Blue Moon B.
When you see it in the chat, when Gunny puts it in the chat between 600
That's right,
and 700.
Rhonda. I'm glad you posted that.
Yeah, they're state coins. They're
Mad Cow.
state coins.
Oh, Mad Cal wants a link.
They're rare to find, Gunny.
Yeah,
very hard. They're very hard to find, Gunny, them coins. That's the Australian coat of arms. South Australia, Northern
You guys,
Territory.
we got an announcement. I know that Rhonda, was it Michael or was it his son? I think
Zachary.
it was his son who had surgery.
Zachary had the last of his back surgeries. I think it was yesterday.
The son.
Yes, Zachary. That's right.
Okay.
And he's a very inspiring and
inspiring
young man. So everything went well, but I could tell you as a dad that you only want the best for your kids. So just keep them both in your heart and pray for them both, and hopefully he'll be home this weekend.
Yeah.
Very,
G'day.
very well. I mean, he seems
There
like a
are
very,
total,
very
Right on.
caring dad to Lord.
there
Zachary.
are a total of 10 Aussie half dollars in here.
There's what?
10 Aussie half dollars in here.
10. I must have put a couple of extras in there. CLMK, g'day, sister.
All right. So what did you want us to guess between?
Hi, Patty.
600 and 700, Gunny, please.
True.
Did you already
Dad.
get your number ready?
Between 600 and 700.
All right. Did you get it ready behind you?
It's in there, guys. Put it in. Go ahead.
It's ready, mate. See who knows our brother the best. Only the OGs would know this. Jeez. Good luck, tribe. Good luck. It's a beautiful day. And Rocky, no one's picked it yet. Big love. Big love.
All right. It's already bagged up, ready to go.
Cool. Have you got a link for Jacko, Gunny?
I don't have his email address.
Mad Cow wants to come up and wish CanCan a hippie birthdays.
Mad Cow, email me right here and I'll send you a link.
So can you read that, Brother Jacko, that Gunny's email? It's Gunny's quarter deck, not quarter. Gunny's
That's crazy world. I am okay. I got a perm today. It burned.
You put some 450 in there?
No, that's because he slept with a woman that
Otherwise,
wasn't
I'm feeling all right.
Friggin', he's wearing Daniel Boone's hat because he rose his.
Almighty.
a raccoon hat. Whoa!
It's a matted raccoon. It's like I peeled it off the road.
Hey, Travis, Gunny, put in a number between 600 and 700, mate. I didn't see you get in unless I missed it.
Do you have it written down or something, Spud, or are you just going to announce it?
No.
Hey,
No.
CanCan has Mad Cow's email.
Oh, you got a trick behind you. All right, I got you.
Don't you remember the,
I
the
sent-
beer cans?
I
you saved
sent
with
I sent the
numbers?
link to
Jacko.
Cool,
I sent the
CanCan.
link to Mad Cow, and I wanted to say hi to Patty Ferguson. Love you, sister.
Hey, Patty.
Patty's strong. Can we stop it, mate? We'll call it, eh?
Yeah, count it down for them from 10. They got 10 seconds left.
Well, you can count to 10 yourself. Work it out.
6, 4, 7, 3,
0.
5, 9, 2, 8, 1, 0.
And guess who got it? Guess who picked it?
Soul Glow, baby.
Kazi Rose got it on the nose.
Cozy Rose.
Nice. Listen,
Yeah.
Rocky, I was going through 2 pillows a week. I can't use that Soul Glow.
608. 608. 608.
So what did I win? I want it to be donated to somebody.
It's
Well,
all the Aussie halves. Oh, wait, no.
A pickle? Is that a
do you
pickle?
want to? It's
It's the
an
world's
ex
lightest safety goggles.
and
a
a
koozie.
and a pickle and a pickle
Oh, I thought
disguised.
that was like a giant pickle in the bag. You ever see those in like the
Oh,
supermarket?
yeah. Knott's Berry Farm has them. The fair.
Good on you, Kazi. Congrats, Kazi. And that wasn't rigged. Kazi knows what CanCan's birthday it is.
That was rigged.
Well, listen, Cuzzy, it's coming from Australia, so you need to accept.
I don't even know what it is. A pair of sunglasses?
Yeah,
It's
man.
the
The
World's
world's
lightest safety
No,
goggles.
it's a bunch of half dollars, you goof troop.
Oh, it is. It's a
well, no,
bunch of
wait a
Kazi.
second.
Hang on, wait up. Time out. You won the coins. You won the Australian state coins, dude.
Okay. All right, so
Yeah.
I would like to, but I'd like to donate them. Can I donate them?
You can do whatever you want. It's yours.
Gunny, let's donate them to the event coming up on the 22nd.
Yeah, on the 22nd. Nice one.
Right? You got a pillow guy, Rocky? Rocky Mountain Bear's got a pillow guy.
Hi, G-Man.
I could probably spray it with some Scotch Guard. Get a couple of extra days out of it.
I got a pillow guy.
Soul glow.
Listen, I know a guy.
I'll get coming to you anyway, man. It's all good.
I know a guy. He needs to go up there. He needs to go up there and have a pillow fight with himself. So I got to call it a night.
All right, Danny. Thank you, fella, for hosting.
My brother in arms. Happy birthday, man.
God, you're so damn old.
Thanks. Don't stay up too late with these guys. They're bad influences. They'll make you drink. Don't do it. But all in all, brother, from me to you, I love you, man. So, hey, stay out of trouble, guys. If you ain't having fun, you're doing something wrong. I'll see you soon.
Do you usually eat dinner at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Gunny?
Good night, Gunny.
Gunny goes to Denny's at 4:30 for the.
I couldn't hear you. Gypsy was talking.
I'll shut up.
All right. See you later, guys.
So, Gunny, thank you, brother. God, dude.
Master Ray.
See you, Gunny.
Put CanCan up the top.
There you go, birthday boy.
Yeehaw. Big love, Knack Knack.
Are those fuzzy dice?
They are. They are fuzzy dice.
Oh,
nice.
What?
Yeah. What kind of those?
Mrs. CanCan, you're so sweet.
The fuzzy dice.
Which one?
The fuzzy dice actually came from James Butler, and they
doesn't
hung
surprise
on,
me.
I don't know what car. He can tell you what.
And they look like little cow
they
prints.
on, but
they look like they have little cow prints.
She made a 5 pancake cake.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, those,
oh yeah,
that's
and they look
$5.
like their pens too.
That's $5, Kazi. $1 per pancake.
What flavor pancakes?
That's right.
Strawberry guava. It was the one that he accidentally sliced open when he was opening the box. So we gotta get him.
Yeah.
That's the one he had to test for purity before he ate them.
The Scarface pancakes.
Yeah, exactly. Happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday.
Thank you all.
Nice.
You know, the funny thing was, Breach told you yesterday, he's like, whatever you do, don't cut deep into it.
Sit on it and take a photo.
That's awesome. Did you already say what album was behind you?
Hey, Ringmaster, cheers.
Razor. God, push.
Yeah. Do you know what it is, Gypsy?
I do not.
What is it?
Somebody, I'm trying to remember. Somebody said, was it Richard C? Who guessed the? Maybe it was Don Carter. I think it was Donald Carter. It's
What's
Herb
that,
Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. Herb Alpert.
Oh yeah.
Alpert, and Tijuana.
You had that out before, right?
Whipped cream. And
yeah, you had that out before.
Delights. Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Kid, and I just had to get it or something.
G'day, JJ. G'day, Jim.
Hey, John Jacobs.
Hey, JJ. I am a dude.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mad Cow, I sent the email. I sent the link on an email. Vote for Pedro. Did you see the birthday cake?
Uh-oh.
Mrs. CanCan's already eating the top layer.
Oh, whoa, it looks short already.
Birthday pancake cake.
Nice.
Oh my God. Time out.
JJ.
As soon as he said, "Did you see the birthday cake?" She goes, "Uh-oh."
What does she think of the first layer?
She's got one.
I know.
Look, she's got one.
She's like, "Uh-oh."
Eating just.
That's so funny.
Right next to me.
It's so funny.
I don't know. Show her eating them.
It's funny.
You got to put some of the
like
Patrick Johnson syrup on there.
Mhm.
Patrick Johnson sent some Vermont maple syrup. Some of the people in the tribe
Hey,
have
hey,
the
Phil
Patrick
MK.
Johnson.
Was that
Vermont
you?
maple
Was that
syrup.
you that didn't it break in the box? Was that you that it broke in the box in?
Yeah. CanCan.
A couple, well, a couple of them did. He sent like big boxes, like a box that was like this big, and then another box that had a big jug in it. The jug was fine, but the box that was big had a bunch of small bottles in there that were, kind of portioned off and each in their own little, segment or compartment. And a couple of them compressed and busted the bottles. The bottles were in the shape of a maple leaf. They're really cool bottles, like smaller, I don't know, like 10 ounce bottles, maybe 10 or 12 ounce bottles. Love that Patrick Johnson. Oh yeah, we plugged in, please.
I love waffles, Oryx, but cleaning the waffle maker is a pain in the butt, man. I don't like doing that part.
Hey, Cassie Rose, do you like blue waffles?
You've been like, well, is this a joke? Time out. Are you talking about like blueberry waffles?
Well, I don't know. They're called blue waffles. Probably looks like blueberry color.
Maybe. Do you like fish sticks?
I'm trying to give them up. Thank you.
You like blue waffles? Wow, Spud's trying to give fish sticks up.
Oh man!
Ooh, wow. You got the dude down below. He's trying not to smile.
Absolutely.
Whatever you do, tribe, don't look up a blue waffle recipe.
Yeah, see, I knew something wasn't right.
Yeah,
brother.
right? The way you were saying it is just like
Bud, you get this face whenever you try to set something
really,
up, you get this face.
negatively.
I kind of pick up on it now.
I'm crying.
What'd you say?
Pedro,
I'm not an internet person at all. Like
Pedro, fish sticks is a joke
I
from
sit on
South
the
Park.
couch and talk to people now. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but apparently it's really,
I don't want to know what it is.
abhorrent. I don't know. Is that a good word for it?
Orc said, "Don't do it."
Back in the internet days, people like to post shock value videos.
Shock value videos.
Ooh, yeah, like
I've got heaps of them. I'm in the shock value.
hey, G-Map.
All right. Anyways,
I don't know.
Back to the lecture at hand. So I have the things that people got from. I'll just get onto something else. The Wounded Warriors Project, I sent them out today, and I still have to get one person's address from Vote for Pedro. Pedro, I don't know if you got it. I need Trollfire's address. Trollfire got the other long sleeve T-shirt, and other than that, I sent out stuff. And then one more time, I want to show you guys really quickly because this is actually a cool little pro tip. This is for Butler Strong. If you have like a poster or something like artwork that you want to send, what you do is you just roll it up, and as soon as you're done rolling it, right at the very end, you put a piece of paper in and you roll the paper up in it, and then you just tape it, 2 pieces of tape, and then you write to the person. This is going to Butler Strong. You just write to the person, cut the tape right there, and boom, it just unrolls perfectly. You're not taping anything to the actual print, and you're off and running.
Well,
and you have to flatten it out. And then I'll put it in a tube, a shipping tube, right? One of these. It's not going to look like that because that one's too small. Too short.
Rocky Mountain Berserker.
You can ship golf clubs like that, fishing poles.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly,
I've shipped a baseball bat that way.
Heck yeah.
A baseball bat. It was a little
Bud, did you get your passport?
One, like a
did you get your passport, Spud?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't got the answer yet. I'm applying for it. Cost me nearly $400.
My son did his. My son did his. By the time you were done with the fees, it was $260 or something.
Yeah, that's about $400 Australian. Yeah.
Oh, Patty moved.
Yay, Patty! Patty, you're finally out of
I'm
there.
so glad to hear. First of all,
Hey, Tom's.
and also, Patty, I'll note that you're not at that address anymore. So if I have something
Let Gunny know too, because he already did.
We'll find out where you're.
Oh, did you see GMAP's sage advice?
Thomas is back. Welcome back, Thomas.
GMAP's got some good advice, knack.
Oh, I also use toilet rube for gift wrap rolls instead of tape. Toilet roll tube for gift wrap rolls instead.
Oh, put the in a toilet roll.
Toilet paper tube, slide it over.
Yeah, you just cut them lengthwise.
Slide over the wrapping paper, and
yeah,
then
I just slide them over or cut them lengthwise and just let them like kind of spring back around them.
Not a bad idea. But who wants someone's used toilet roll? No one wants somebody's used bunny roll. Crikey.
Everybody does.
You're not using the actual toilet roll on your butt. You just, the toilet roll is like next to. What do you guys use that? That technically is paper, but do you use that? Are you desperate that you use the actual roll?
It's like what George Carlin says. He goes, I don't wash my hands after going to the toilet unless I get shit on me fingers. It's crikey. George Carlin, what a legend. Travis, I think you're lagging, mate. 633.
The dude is back. Hey, dude.
Trav, you're lagging, Trav.
Talk to Miss CanCan.
You're lagging, Trav. Yeehaw. Trav's picked 633. You missed out, brother Trav. I think you're lagging, buddy. Did you get a phone call? Refresh, mate. Trav's new to YouTube. Trav's new to YouTube.
Is he from Australia?
Travis is from Birmingham, Alabama.
He said he's from Alabama. He met him out there.
I did the Birmingham, Alabama. I'll tell you what. I went when I worked for a bank. We went for some training. It was in April of, I forget the year. It was like early 2000s, and it snowed. And I'm talking about, when I say snowed, it was like a dusting of snow. The whole place shut down. The whole place.
Yeah.
Nobody knew how to drive. They didn't have snow plows. Nobody knew how to put salt on the road. It was like, what's going on? This is nothing. I loved Alabama. Alabama was a lot of fun. I've Birmingham twice.
Yeah, mate. Travis Dunny, welcome to the tribe, brother. I'm glad you found us, mate. It only took you 3 years. Karate. Were you in Mobile, Alabama during the Mardi Gras? That would have been off its head. Because there's a lot of pancake dust in Alabama. Pancake powder.
Oh my God! You know what happened to me yesterday? I had you ever see those tubs of like the Gatorade powder, and you can make your own Gatorade with it?
Yeah.
So I keep mine like at the top shelf of the cupboard.
Oh,
and I flipped out of my hand, and it came down to the cabinet, and it like boom, it pushed, and I'm like, oh, and there was like this toxic orange cloud like hanging in the air. I couldn't breathe for like a minute. I had to let everything settle, and then
you're breathing in orange. You can actually taste it.
It was a disaster, dude. It was a disaster cleaning up.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey,
do not inhale
Shroom, are you in the basement, Shrooms? I think Shroom's in the basement, CanCan.
Don't pay any attention to Gunny's weird
furry. Do you need the link?
Yeah, send him the link. We love a bit of Shrooms. Oh, who's digging the Canadian? Who's digging the Canadian smoke in America? I heard it's pretty bad.
They say it's making its way to Florida. I'm going to tell you something right now. The minute that smoke hits Florida humidity, it's going to get choked out. The smoke won't go any further.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. All the oldies with the emphysema problems and stuff.
No, he hadn't tried to get on. He in the basement. He said he was just in chat.
Oh, right. Sorry, Streams. I thought you're in the basement.
But I'll come in.
You're talking about driving?
No, the smoke from the Canadian fires. Am I missing something?
Maybe he's tied up with clients or something. He's kind of getting pulled away instead of being able to come up.
Who's that?
Yeah, that was probably it. Something like that.
I'm missing something.
Hey,
Am I?
Oh, these frogs are going to drive me
Hey,
nuts.
Pedro.
Freaking awesome.
Free shipping, Pedro. Free shipping, brother.
What's up,
Big-
freaking awesome?
Is super
Big
freaking
love,
awesome
man.
here. Shared out in
Yes,
my
he is.
hi freaking awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you, buddy. All right, vote for Pedro. Thank you, my friend. Pedro, this is super, super dope. The turd is absurd.
The turd is absurd.
Is absurd, but the CanCan round is just so incredibly sound. I love it, man. Thank you, vote for Pedro. Thank you, Breach PMC, Precious Metals, Casting. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna stay for a little bit.
Big love, Mark. Big love birthday, boy.
Big loves. Thank you, Spud. Thank you, Gypsy Wolves. Thank you, freaking
We
awesome.
love you.
Freaking awesome.
We love you, bro. Knack, knack, strong.
The unknown is like, sorry
Yeah,
about
Travis.
the smoke, everybody. He's Canadian.
Travis is
Hey,
still
everybody.
gonna-
Sorry about the smoke. Hey, sorry
Good
about the
night,
smoke, eh?
Hey, unknown, stop having barbecues in the forest, you know? Keep an eye on it.
You think he dumped all that spaghetti?
Great to meet you, Travis. Take care, my man. Take care too, Pedro.
Sorry, eh?
Whew. That's funny.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry,
Hey,
You might want to wear a mask, eh? Hey,
much love.
this beer. I found this beer and the smoke in my I found this mouse in this beer and there's also smoke in my beer. Can I get some free beer, eh?
Hey,
I opened my beer and there was like smoke in there. Can I have some free beer?
Hey?
They play that song, or they play that movie now on YouTube. You can watch it for free with ads. Strange Brew on YouTube.
I haven't
for
seen
free.
that movie in forever. I'd love to watch
I don't think I've
it.
ever seen it.
What?
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 All right, it's Cuzzy's turn.
Yeehaw!
First it was Gunny with never listening or knowing about Tool. Now we got V-Rose, and look at him. He's really composed himself now that he's back on camera.
What's Tool?
But he was falling apart. He had the
All right, Butler says it's a classic. I'll watch
Cuzzy,
it.
you got to watch Strange Brew. It's about it's
Is it like
it's a
Beer
cult
Fest?
classic. It's
like Beer Fest?
It's the Mackenzie brothers. It's before Beer Fest. It's way
I know,
better
is
than
it-
Beer
is
Fest.
it like Beer Fest?
No.
Okay, well, I'll watch it.
No.
I'll still watch it,
Way
even if it
better.
was.
I like how Johnny Rainbow at least knows everything we're talking about.
Pedro suggested I watch this movie, and you can't get this movie anywhere. You have to buy it. Thank God
What movie?
it was like $4.
What movie?
Can you give Spud my email? All right, I'll be right
Okay,
back.
never seen it.
Safe.
That's what I said.
Oh, I like
Never
Sam
heard.
Rockwell.
Paul
Mad
Giamatti.
Cow, you got to text me your email address. I don't think I have
Hey,
your current
Lawrence hasn't
email address,
seen it.
Jacko.
Orcs, will you come up so they can kick you off real quick?
Oh,
Hey, freaking awesome.
You're rocking the shirt, Kazi.
I know. I
Yo.
had his birthday, dog.
Hell yeah, bro.
Thanks
Jeez.
for representing with the CanCan shirt. I'm gonna send Spud. I'm gonna send
I got
you
the- I
Thomas
got the
Buckley's
necklace.
email really quickly.
All right, mate.
Where's your necklace,
yes.
me?
Come on,
Where's your claw,
Kazi.
me?
Come on, Kazi. You
No,
should
no,
have
no,
it.
don't turn your camera off, cuz.
It's
don't turn the
Kazi.
camera off.
No, I
Kazi,
spilled my beer. I spilled my
Yeah,
beer.
yeah,
I
whatever.
got it.
Yeah, I spilled my beer. Really? Are you serious? Oh.
I had it the whole time.
Yeah, whatever.
You just couldn't see it.
My beer.
Rewind it. You'll see it.
This guy.
That's funny.
I got the cleats. Crikey.
My shirt's somewhere. I don't know where my shirt is.
Okay, cooter coo.
What? We got multiple cooters?
That mate, we got the berserker cooter in
We
the
do have
house.
a berserker cooter. I haven't seen America Silver Patriot in a long time.
But I sent you.
Nice, unknown.
No, we saw him last night at the Durban auction. He came in and bid. He bid on of all things on a Ike dollar.
Who did? Grumpy Cooter. Grumpy Cooter.
America.
Yeah, Grumpy Cooter. He came in last night specifically
Cupcake
at
Cooter.
the Durban auction. Yep, Mr. Cupcake
Sprinkles
Cooter.
Cupcake
Cooter.
Cooter.
Well, and the interesting part of the story is I'm connected to it because it was the 1972. I guess I didn't even realize that there was a Type 2. It's the king of all Ikes, I guess.
Yeah, it's the peg leg, isn't it? It's the peg leg.
No,
no,
it's a 72. I think it's clad, 72 clad, but it's a Type 2, and what it is the islands on the islands on the reverse are incused. They're incused, so they're not raised like a normal coin or whatever. And so and it started at $60, and I was like, I never even knew about this coin. Well, somebody ended up bidding it, with other people and winning it, and America Silver Patriot was one of them. He was in it like 61 or 62 or I don't know, something bucks. And the person who ended up winning it was Patrick Johnson.
Huh. Wow.
Cool.
And he's like, send it to CanCan. And he told Joe Durbin, he's like, send it to CanCan for his birthday. So P to the J, if you're watching and listening and lurking, I brought you up earlier with the Vermont syrup, but I love you, big bro, and thank you for the Ike. It's my birth year Ike, and I guess it was the king of Ikes. I didn't even realize it.
Nice.
We're to 72.
Nice.
But yes, that America was in on that coin, so he was there last night. It was cool to see America again.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
1972 Ike. I don't.
Sheep venture.
I'm not sure what mint mark it was. I actually don't even know what mint mark it is. It might be the S, but not the silver.
So it didn't have anything to do with the position of the islands in relation to Florida. It just had to do with the fact that it was incused.
I thought it had to do with position, but maybe on a different one. I don't know, because Joe was saying incused. He made it really clear that
Type 1, Type 2, Type 3 is where the islands are, right? At least that's what I thought. But what do I know? I don't know as much.
I know that the position of the islands is apparent, or indicative of some certain. There's so many different things with coins that I can't keep track of them all, quite honestly.
Big love, Oryx.
Is Oryx taking off?
She's going to listen
to you guys. I love you too, Oryx, and I know we get each other, and I appreciate.
We welcome. Yeah, sorry. Big love, Oryx. Can we welcome an Aussie girl into the chat? Rez Knight. She's all the way from.
Is Rez here?
Rez.
Yeah,
Mr. Hi, Rez.
House. She got a package. She got a package.
Hold on one second. Let me highlight her thing. Happy birthday.
She got
Did she get it already? Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad, Resnay.
She made a video, or she's gonna make one, or she's. Yeah, already sent it. Yeah, she got it. Yeah.
Spud, the one that I sent, that you sent.
Yeah, at the end of the stream, give down a couple
of bunch of people, because she had some giveaways from Panucci on there. She had stuff she won.
Yeah, that was a heavy.
Times for me. Yeah, awesome.
That was
cool, Rez.
We love you, Rezzy. Big love, sister.
Yeah, there was over a month's worth of stuff in there. Yeah, there was over a month's worth of stuff in there, Spud.
Freaking awesome. God dish.
I love seeing freaking awesome. I love seeing all y'all. So, you know, we're
you,
making
mate.
something happen, you know, and
we love
it's
you,
better
mate.
than not having like people to, you know, bounce shit off of and rely on, and just kind of you know, because when you really think about it, you know, and as much as I say I like to be quiet, and I do, but you know, sometimes I just wake up and I'm trying to get in this habit of like waking up and just sending out a few like texts right away to a few people in the tribe, and just be like, hey, I'm thinking about you, or hey, just, you know, what's going on. Yeah. And the longer that I do this, the more people there are in my Rolodex. And I'm just, you know, being honest with you guys. And I try to, you know, I try to stay social, you know, and I try to really, like, you know, have gratitude every day for what we're doing. And I do. And not that I try to, I do. And I don't want any of that to get lost, you know, with kind of, you know, what I was talking about earlier, or kind of, you know, whenever I just, you know, talk about stuff that I'm, you know, dealing with in my life that may not be, you know, the fuzzy, you know, butterflies and rainbows shooting out my butt can that you sometimes see. So Tizzo, love and respect to you guys.
Night, Tizzo.
Thank you all for stopping in, and just for being like good friends, because, you know, you guys have been super supportive, and I know, like, there's just like so many people who have given, and the Tizzos have really given a lot, not just to me personally, but to the tribe and our things that we're doing with, you know, donation based progress. You know, what we're really doing is donation based progress. We're trying to, you know, progress people's lives individually. We're trying to progress people's lives collectively, both with, you know, our words and our prayers and good vibes and things like that, and our time, but also with donations and things that really just, you know, can be turned into donations that we can, you know, auction off to send to these charities to surprise people in the tribe if they're, you know, maybe going through something, and just bring smiles to people's faces. And you know, and I was speaking about reflecting earlier, and sometimes it takes me to kind of like say things out loud to reflect too, but I'm really proud of that with all of us. And I'm proud of that for myself, that I've, you know, been able to kind of be a part and be a catalyst for some really good change that's happening, and that has happened already, and that will continue to happen. And that is a good feeling. And I really want to thank you all for kind of facilitating that, and for kind of, you know, helping it along, and helping that vision to kind of grow, because it has, and it is growing, and it's not a select club. It's a movement. It's something that has taken, you know, power and taken some force and some momentum, and for us to be able to give is, no matter how much it is, it's something that they didn't have before, whether it's an organization, or whether it's a person here in the chat or here on the panel. When you give, they have something that they didn't have before.
Beautiful.
Tools, you know, skills, ways to deal with things, hope, a purpose, a meaning, a connection, a lifeline, somebody who cares. Sometimes you just need somebody who believes in you. Sometimes you just need one person in the world who believes in you.
Yeah,
I know it for certain. And then the whole world can just brighten up if one person believes in you, or one person just gives you that kind of positive stroke that you need at that one point in your life, or, you know, it can make the difference. It can mean everything. You never know who's watching. You never know who's looking. You never know who's, you know, so be pure, be light, be real, be truthful, be honest.
Be the good one.
Big love, tribe. Big love, Mac. Big love, tribe.
Hey, Jack.
It's so true sometimes. I've just come around and just one person to believe in you, one person to listen to you, one person to just be so powerful. It's taken me out of some dark places.
Yeah, me too. Most
That's
definitely.
right, Johnny.
The tribe is strong, man. The tribe is strong, and we're getting stronger every day. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to be a part of.
You know, I go around in the city, and I look and I feel, I absorb a lot of stuff from what's happening around me, and you know, I try to manage it. I try to you know, when you're immersed in it, and you see people suffering, and you have your own suffering happening, and you know that the kind of world in general right now is in this kind of place, you know, to take all that and to then manufacture it into being a positive person, and still just like finding hope and instilling hope, and just being a kind, you know, human being who doesn't hurt other people. That's like all of a sudden the new, like, you know, thing to be. And it's like that's just the way it should be. That's the way it should still be. Or, you know, but you just got to kind of, like Johnny was saying, be the change you wish to see in the world. That's a Gandhi quote. And I always adhere to that. And I know that a lot of you, really, that resonates with you. Be the change you wish to see in the world, because all you can do is lead by example. I'm not going to change anybody. I'm just going to show, you know, plant seeds and just do that. And that's all I can do, and see if they grow. Nobody's going to change me. I can only change myself. We're in control of our own emotions.
Right.
Be responsible for your own emotions, everybody. That's the best advice I could give you, because you are in control of your own emotions. Nobody else. Mrs. CanCan can't make me feel upset. I am upset because of whatever I'm experiencing that maybe like was brought up by something that she said. It's not what she said. It's what I am dealing with. Right. Nobody on this channel or you know, chat or you know, in the chat or on, you know, in the whole channel or YouTube can make me feel a certain way or make you feel a certain way. You're responsible for your own emotions. Exactly. And I think if more people understood that and just kind of like owned that, there would be like more harmony in the world. Because
unfortunately, a lot of us don't take time to actually stop and think about something. Everyone, like I unfortunately react to things a lot of times too quickly, instead of taking a step back or pausing a second, thinking about things, and then reacting upon some actual thought or something, instead of just initial reaction.
We have the awareness, Gypsy, which is the first step to realize that you do that. And I was impulsive too. I was complete, you know.
There you go, impulsive.
I totally relate to that. And I was reactive, impulsive. It's that frontal lobe of just like, you know, just reactionary. But you can harness it. There's ways, there are things that you can do to temper that and to just pause. And because when you're emotional, your intelligence is low. When your emotions are high, your intelligence bottoms out. And when you're calm, you can, think with a sound mind. It's like that whole thing of like, in the heat of passion or something, she killed him, or he did this to her, or this, and it's like, well, yeah, because they were in an irrational mindset because they were emotional.
Right.
If you can control your emotions, if you are in control and you can own your emotions, then you have you're ahead of the game a little bit. You're at least able to like you're able to be an authentic person and your authentic self, because you're not complaining, you're not blaming other people, you're not, because that's everything that comes from not owning your emotions or being responsible for your emotions. And whenever I share like really intimate stuff, it's because I am responsible for my emotions, and it's because I am comfortable being like vulnerable enough to be like, nothing's going to change unless people just really deal with stuff. And so I'll ask the hard questions, or I'll put, the flame to people, if they need it, or if I feel like it's prudent at that moment or imperative to what's happening. And some people won't do that. And trust me, it's not, popular with everybody, but it's the way that I live my life. And I don't compromise for that, for anyone.
Amen.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard some people talk about other people where it's like, oh, that person just makes excuses and blames everybody else and doesn't take ownership for their own reaction. And that person, those people aren't necessarily looked at in the most positive light. Because sometimes you do have to take ownership and realize some of the things that are going on are because of you.
People don't want to see that. Of course, they don't want to see that. Yeah, but then change your behavior. If you don't want to see that, then if you can't look at yourself in the mirror, then change your behavior.
Yeah. Can we send out some positive vibes to MLZB, to young?
Yeah. You just got out of surgery.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Big love, young fella. Big love, Junior. Patty, I'm sorry you get in a circle of death. You probably can't hear me if you have. Knack, can I say something, dude? When I met you 3 years ago? 3.5, maybe?
Probably, yeah, it was in 2000.
Was it? It's
yeah, it was in 2000,
dude,
I think.
You showed me to be your example made me learn to be the light, in my own spuddy way. In my own spuddy.
Spuddy way.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, brother.
To what? Face the light? You're welcome, buddy. Did you say face the light?
To be
the light in his own spud way.
In me spuddy way.
Yeah, I remember too, like when I first saw you, I was like kind of new to the community. I'd been going on that other channel that everyone probably started on. But then started venturing out. And I think I've said that, you were singing songs and I was sending lyrics back to you. But the one thing that really, really got me was just how positive you were. And I don't know if it's just because of everything that was going on in my life, but it resonated, and it was something that I needed at the time. It was definitely something I needed at the time, that positivity coming through, and basically kind of almost learning some lessons and learning just to be more positive in myself. And I just, I appreciate that. And, happy birthday. And I'm glad you're around.
Thank you, Gypsy. Yeah,
Happy
of course.
birthday.
And I loved it when you come in and put the song lyrics in the chat, and I didn't know you from anybody, and it was just like I would sing whatever you put in the chat and just go with it, and that was a fun kind of playful like way to meet somebody, and then to actually know like that you're a dude and you're a Marine and like all this other stuff, and a neighbor kind of like it all just kind of yeah. Thanks, Gypsy. I appreciate it. I gotta welcome Shroomers. What's up, buddy?
Oh yeah.
Much. I wanted to come in, wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you,
and
homie.
Tanya asked me to wish you a happy birthday as well.
Thank you, Tanya.
Yeah, I've been trying to come up for a little while, but my ADHD seems to be kicking in this overdrive tonight.
Have a smoke, mate.
I understand.
I went over to a buddy's house. He asked me to come over and have a smoke with him, so I did. And yeah, that was just one of the things that keep me going.
It lasted for a little while. Yeah, I understand. You're fashionably late, like George Matthews. I gave him crap earlier. He's like, I'll be a little bit late to the tribe tonight. And I was like, you'd be late for my birthday? And he's like, oh, no. You're fine, George. Love you, buddy.
Hey, Shrooms.
You know, yeah.
Diesel's motorbikes, the motorbikes in America.
I know, I heard. I got that message today, and he said, I got something for you. It's coming to you. And I'm like, can I call you? So I got to talk to him for a few minutes. He's like, do you want to know what it is, or do you want it to be surprised? And I'm like, no, I want to know. I want to know. And I was thrilled. Dude, I was absolutely thrilled when he told me that he had the bike in his hand. I can't wait to see it in person, man. I really can't.
You'll love it, Shrooms. It weighs nearly 2 pounds. Weighs nearly 2 pounds, this sucker. It's a big one.
Wow.
Well, when you see him, let him know that I am super stoked, and I really appreciate him for taking the time to make that for me, man. That is just beyond words. That's awesome.
Well, Shrooms, I've got a bonus for you. I got a couple of videos showing Diesel building it, making it.
All right,
I can't
guys,
wait to
I'm
see
going to
them.
interrupt because I have real cake this time.
Oh, geez.
Nice.
A real can.
How do you feel about doing this, like the most awful, out of sync rendition of YouTube "Happy Birthday" that we possibly can?
All right. You gonna count to
All
3?
right.
Are we going on 3 or after 3?
1, 2, 3, and then start. Okay.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday
to
to
you.
you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy birthday, dear CanCan. Happy birthday to you.
Yum, mate. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip,
You look
hooray.
like a monkey. You smell like one, too.
She told me she forgot something at the store when we were there.
I did. I forgot to get cucumbers.
Yeah.
Well, were you born
beautiful
beautiful? Were you born at all? We love our CanCan. Blow the candle out and we'll have a ball. Make a wish.
Woo!
See, isn't that fun?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Raspberry swirl.
All right. Neapolitan cake and then raspberry swirl ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yum.
I
Yum,
love
mate.
Neapolitan.
Nice.
Oh, that's a perfect Gemini.
Oh, and
Yeah.
it's like a ho-ho. It's got that cream in the center.
Oh, winning. Winning.
Awesome.
Atta girl, Mrs.
Like a
CanCan.
Nice one, Mrs. Knack.
Sweet.
Yay.
Yeehaw.
Take one more.
I wonder what that birthday song sounded like. I'm going to rewatch this. 2 hours, 2.5 hour mark nearly. Crikey. That was great.
I was wondering what that sounds like.
Big one.
Now that
Hey, Shrooms. See, wasn't that nice?
That's
Look
good.
at your big smile.
Mazel tov. Thank you, everyone.
G'day, Streams. How are you, brother?
Thank you, Smelly. Thank you, Stinky, if you're watching too. Thank you, Rhonda.
Shroom Day. Why? It's June, the middle of June. Why are you wearing long sleeves?
Because I was just outside with my dogs and it's only about 45 degrees here. All that smog brought our temperature down.
That's nuts. 45. Whew.
Did you see G-Map's comment?
Yeah, GMAP says, good thing she didn't put the other 50 on there. Start a LA fire.
GMAP, I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same thing. You got let off the hook with only 2 candles.
Oh, geez. Yeah, Mrs. CanCan's going to start her own damn fire.
Oh, yeah, I am.
She just got these from her friend.
Yeah, this is for later tonight. The biggest sparklers I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, nice.
Diamond Lou took off, I think. What are they? 3?
You're saying later tonight. I was wondering what you were showing us.
3 pieces.
Whoa.
Yeah, so
Wow.
3 28-inch sparklers.
Those things are going to be going off for like 45 minutes.
Heck yeah.
45
They're going to
seconds.
be bored with them halfway
I know. You're
through.
like, what do we do with these? You're
get
just going
out.
to throw them in the dumpster.
We're going to be like landing planes at LAX planes are going to be landing on our street.
Oh my God, that'd be so funny. Direct traffic out there on the 405.
Those are right. They're going to lose their
Birthday boy brought to jail.
Mask on.
Did you guys see on the news what happened? I think it was in Philadelphia. There was some big concert, and there was a group of guys on like these mopeds and stuff, and they were flagging people getting off the exit of the highway to go to the concert, and they were taking $40 from them and telling them that the parking was just at the bottom of the off ramp. And then the people would get down there, and there was no parking, and they ripped so many people off doing it. It was on the news. It was,
No,
That's funny.
kind of
Yeah,
is.
I
but-
guess the unknown says we weren't too good on the birthday song.
Oh, unknown.
Well,
We called it unknown and you could one.
pretty bad.
Now that's a spot.
I'm going to
Wow,
blame
that's
it
a
on
fire.
Gypsy. I'm going to have to blame it
I'm
on Gypsy
lagging,
because
I'm
on my
sorry.
end, he was the loudest. Gypsy was the loudest on my end, so I tried to sync up with you, man. So if it's bad, it's your fault.
Oh, no. Because I could hear like CanCan and Mrs. CanCan the loudest. So I was picking up with them.
Was I
CanCan
singing
wasn't
to
singing
myself?
Happy Birthday.
I wasn't
No,
singing
no.
to myself.
I meant Mrs. CanCan then.
Did you not remember if you were singing
Yeah,
or
you
not?
were making up loud.
And then I
don't think
heard
was singing to
Spud
myself.
and Shroom dragging behind us a little bit.
That would be
I couldn't hear Mr.
incredibly,
Heroes. I don't think he was there. He was off somewhere else.
Egoist.
I was in the kitchen, but I could hear it. I just didn't want to make any noise. I was
See, he wasn't there.
no, I heard it. I was in the
Because
kitchen.
I didn't hear Spud either.
Thank you,
Now that I'm
James.
thinking about it.
He was in the kitchen.
James
getting some
thought the song
gabagool.
was just
I had
Oh,
3
God.
Golden Bowls the other day, and my stomach
was
hurt, dog.
Thank you, James.
What did you eat?
I appreciate
What
it.
hurt your stomach?
I had 3 Go-Go Goals the other day, and they hurt my stomach.
Goga goals? What are those?
Gabagool.
Go-Go Goals or Coca-Colas in Italian. That's how you say Coca-Colas in Italian. Go-Go Goals.
Hang on, mate. Gabagool's a tribe in Outbackers.
It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of saying gabagool, but you're saying Go-Go
Gabagool.
Goals.
Is it really a Coke or is it something else?
It's
It's
Coca-Cola.
really
but you-
Coke.
the
Coca-Cola.
hardcore Italians call it Go-Go Goals. They're like, go get
Well,
me
when
a
you got
Coca-Cola.
that big Italian neck,
Go,
big Italian neck, and you're like 60 and say Coca-Cola.
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
I know a guy.
Gabagool.
Thomas Buckley, they might catch the lawn on fire. It's pretty dry out there.
Mad Cow, you gotta send me
No
your
more
email,
fire.
homie. Oh wait, hold on. He sent me a text. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta try to get Mad
There you
Cow
go.
up here.
Make
I'm
sure
gonna-
you got YouTube muted. Matt Cow, mute your YouTube.
Yeah, true. True. He'll
And don't
come
start
he'll
any
come
fire.
with it like lagging already. Every time I've seen him, yeah.
Poor guy. I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if I'm not lagging right now.
No, I don't think so yet. So, what have you been up to lately?
No.
You been pouring anything?
No. I need to fire it back up to get some things done. No. I poured the tags for the Wounded Warrior Project, and since then, I really haven't done much of anything.
Haven't been motivated?
Life is just taking too many things taking over. That's all.
It happens. It happens.
Life at the moment is in the process of taking its way, and eventually I'll be able to get some control back and get back to it.
There you go.
Yep.
I would just like to get into it.
Yeah.
It would be fun sometime to do some sort of pouring.
Well, at some point, I was thinking about giving away my first furnace because I got it. I fixed it twice, and why not let somebody else get some practice with it to get started? But I haven't figured out when yet or where.
That sounds like nice.
It'll be a good way for somebody to get started.
Yeah. Someone that has some time and can just put a little effort into learning it, because I'm sure you have to put some time into getting it just right.
I've never seen anybody drink as much chocolate milk as Spud.
It's too early to drink beer.
It's
muted,
smoky flavored chocolate milk, smoke flavored. Like you like your smoked
It's
brisket.
Cajun style chocolate milk.
Yeah, mate.
Blackened chocolate milk.
I eat smoky
Barbecue chocolate milk.
Crikey.
Chocolate milk.
Oh, don't worry, Cuzzy. I tip that shit out.
Did you ever get school lunch, or did you bring your lunch to school, guys?
I got both.
Me too. The worst, and this is a true story. Now you're gonna laugh, maybe, Gypsy, but like when I elementary school, I would go to school with like mortadella and provolone sandwiches, and the kids are like, "Ew, what's that smell?" I'm like, "Oh, my mom made it." I don't even. They're all eating peanut butter and jelly and tuna fish, and I had like this wild sandwich.
Bloody well.
What was it?
I used to love it when I could buy like pizza on Fridays. The pizza was the big thing, the big rectangular piece of pizza like that.
Yeah.
And then the strawberry milk. Used to get the strawberry milk.
For some reason, kids would always dare me to put mustard on my pizza, and I actually liked it.
Oh, that's delicious, please. Thank you very much.
And then they
Mustard
would
on
dare me
anything
to,
is delicious.
put stuff into my applesauce and do all these other things. And
So
that's one of those.
What you're saying is you would do anything for $1 as a kid.
Pretty much.
They probably didn't even pay him. He just did it as a dare.
No. I got $1, I think, here or there.
We had a kid that would eat salamanders on the school bus.
No, see, I wouldn't eat that.
Right.
He was wild. That kid was wild. We knew something.
His tongue would be.
He was eating salamanders, Spud. We find them under rocks up in New York. You find them under the rocks,
I used to know a dude who used to have uncontrollable orgasms, like 10 times a day, and he had to go
home. He needs to stay at home.
Yeah, well, the doctor said to him, "Dude, what are you taking for it?" And he goes, "Black pepper." Black pepper. That's what he's taken for it. Crikey. Is that too Australian for me American mates?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not.
so. I think so.
We didn't get. It's a joke, but I didn't get it.
It didn't translate.
I'll say it I've got to be nice. This man presented himself to the doctor, and he goes, Doctor, I have 10 orgasms a day, and I can't help myself. And the doctor says, What are you taking for it? And he goes, black pepper. You don't get once you sneeze, or every time you sneeze.
So salamanders,
Every
I don't
time
know why
you
you'd eat salamanders. I had an iron stomach when I was a kid.
I totally wrecked that joke. What he said was, the dude goes to the doctors and he goes, Doctor, every time I sneeze, I have an orgasm.
See, there's the joke. You ruined it twice. He told it wrong 2 times in a row.
I wrecked it 4 times, mate.
He's gonna say it again.
Are we allowed to tell like a little off-color jokes right now?
Like
Yeah,
fourth or fifth time.
Is it late enough? Okay, so this little old lady, this isn't the one I want to tell, but I'll tell the other one later. This little old lady, she goes to the doctor and she tells the doctor, she goes, "Doctor, I've been experiencing horrible gas lately, but she said, they don't make any sound and I don't smell any of it, but it's really bothering me." And the doctor looks at her and he goes, "I see. Okay." He goes, "Well, here, I want you to take this medicine and come back in a week." So she does what he says and comes back in a week. And she says, "Doctor, I got to tell you, this medicine, it has done nothing for my gas. And now it smells really bad." And he said, "Okay, great. Well, we fixed your sense of smell. Now let's work on your hearing."
I got that. I actually got that.
Because he put in all the information.
Yeah, I set it up.
Yeah, I'm not very good at setting up things.
So a guy gets into the.
Let's hear this one. Let's hear it.
A guy gets into the standing in a building, and he gets into the elevator, and there's a woman standing next to him, and so he's like, and he looks to her, and he's like, "Can I smell your feet?" And she looks at him. She's like,
"Oh no, don't say it."
And he's like, "Oh, it must be your armpits."
Oh, that's a PG version.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I could just bet what else was said then. The X-rated version.
What are you talking about? Viros, what were you gonna say? Did you have another PG? Another PG?
No, it's an old Buddy Hackett joke, and it's a little beyond the ones we've been telling him. But Buddy Hackett was the best. Do you know who Buddy Hackett is, Spud?
He's the comedian if he's telling jokes.
Yeah, well, he was a famous comedian back in the heyday of the Catskills and all those other.
Oh yeah, I know. No, I don't.
Nanu.
When did the
Nanu.
Catskills?
I missed Nanu.
Say again, Shrooms?
When did the Catskills have their heyday?
In the 50s and stuff, with all those big supper clubs like the Concord and the Villa Roma and what was the other Kutchingers? These were all big supper clubs that like those the crooners would go up and sing, and they'd have all these big acts up there, and everybody would leave the city to go up for the weekend, and then they would come back down to the city.
This is the Catskills.
I never knew that.
Dancing was supposed to take place.
Say again, Gyps?
Isn't the Catskills where like Dirty Dancing was supposed to take place or something?
It may have been. Yeah, I think it did take place.
It was like early vaudeville was like the Catskills too. There were like some.
Yeah, it was a very popular area for entertainment and these big supper clubs and big like resorts that people would escape. Just the concrete jungle of New York City, and they would drive about an hour and a half north out of the city.
You know the song by Beck, "Where It's At"? Where it's at. I got 2 turntables and a microphone.
Oh, yeah.
Rocking the plastic like a man from the Catskills. Rocking the plastic, the credit card like a man from the Catskills. That's one of his lyrics. Rocking the plastic like a man from the Catskills. Where it's at. I got 2 turntables and a microphone.
Yeah, James Butler said Dirty Dancing was based up there. I thought it was. Yep.
Is that where they?
I live across the river. I never knew that.
Skate Army one is here. Uh-oh.
It's a beautiful area.
Everybody be quiet. Skate Army's here.
Oh, look out. Big love skate. Big love skate, mate.
Bear Mountain's another beautiful place, John Jacobs. That's right. Bear Mountain was exactly halfway between where I grew up in the Catskills and New York City. It was right where you would change to get on the throughway. I got to get the cat in. Hold on.
Yeah. Go and get your cat skills upgraded and the cat in.
Apparently, I don't head south very often. I've never heard of Bear Mountain.
Oh my God.
Well, she goes
What do
out
you
on
mean,
the
Bear
front
Mountain?
screen lanai.
Shrooms.
It's like screened in, but when she's had enough, she tries to open the door.
Shrooms. What do you mean about
B
Bear
Rose.
Mountain?
I've never heard of it before. B-Rose
Heard of
said
what
it's in
before?
between the city and the
Dude, have
Catskills.
you guys heard?
Bear Mountain. It's right where the Route 17 that would otherwise take you up to Albany. As you're coming down towards the city, Route 17 interchanges into the thruway right at Harriman. You know where Harriman is, don't you? It's
Big
along
love.
the thruway.
No, apparently.
It's along the thruways. You're going to the city.
Okay, yeah. I haven't made it to the city too many times. I haven't enjoyed
Yeah,
my
you're a lot
experiences
further up
there.
north than I was, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Patty's taking off.
right outside of Albany. Who?
Good night, Patty. Her birthday
Night,
was just
Patty.
the other night. It was Patty. Your birthday was Thursday, right?
Patty,
Love you,
she's
Patty.
a
Oh, really?
criminal. Yeah,
Good night,
she's
Patty.
a,
Patty.
Patty, happy
The other
birthday.
night.
Happy belated birthday, Patty.
That's right, John
Jeez.
Jacobs.
she's
It's right
sister.
along.
Is she the last Thursday?
Once you get towards the thruway, it runs parallel with the Hudson River, and West Point is right up along the Hudson there.
Nice.
It's Thursday.
Wow.
Yeah. Nice, Patty.
Sounds like you
This
need to
is
take
a
a trip
beautiful
over
one.
there, and you can go by the West Point Mint.
West Point's a beautiful campus. I went to school on the opposite side of the river, and then Marist College and West Point were on the other side and a little further up the river.
Sweet.
It's a beautiful part of the country,
If
but I
I
got
drove-
tired of the cold weather.
If I drove directly to the West Point Mint, would they let me in and allow me to buy rolls of
Absolutely
anything?
not. Probably not. I don't know that you'd get on the campus.
It's worth a shot.
Well, you can go to the Australian Mint, walk in there and buy uncirculated rolls
Oh,
if
nice.
you want. Mm.
That's what I was hoping
Okay.
for here. I guess not.
Yeah, I don't know that you'd be able to.
You can go to the Philadelphia or Denver Mint.
Yeah, I don't think West Point's open to the public because they store a lot of gold there too.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
they got to have a store out front or something.
Like in the parking lot, like souvenirs and stuff.
A little kiosk.
I got proof Eagles.
Who is always one
By
more that we're
quarters,
talking about? He's best remembered for his roles. Marcellus Washburn in The Music Man, Benjamin, and It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, and Tennessee Steinmetz in The Love Bug.
Love bug. Oh, I know that.
Wonder
But
who is
is
she
she
talking about?
But
Though?
what about him?
Dom DeLuise? Was it Dom DeLuise or
No.
Don Knott? Don Knotts?
No, I don't think Don.
I'm not sure who she's talking about. Oh, was Buddy in Mad Mad World? Oh, Buddy. Who are we talking
Buddy
about?
Buddy
Hackett?
Hackett?
Buddy Hackett?
Scuttle.
Buddy Hackett, maybe.
Buddy Hackett. Yeah,
Buddy
it's
Hackett.
Buddy.
Okay, Buddy.
Shapoopy.
Buddy Hackett. The girl that's right for me.
Buddy Hackett was funny. He was
I like
great.
it when they do Shapoopy on Family Guy. All through the thing, the
think
dad
I've
is doing
seen
Shapoopy. Shapoopy. Had to be there.
You're telling the story. You're telling the story, John, dude. What?
Buddy Hackett did a voiceover in The Little Mermaid.
Did he?
The recent one or the old one?
Probably the original. He's been.
Was he the crab?
Oh,
Was
Oh,
he
he was like the bird, wasn't he?
It was the
I think
crab,
it's the
wasn't it? How is there a bird in The Little Mermaid? Like,
Yeah,
it's
he
out
was
in
the
the ocean.
bird that had like the fork, and he showed her what to do with the fork. I'm pretty sure.
That was the seagull, right?
Yeah.
The bird and the Little Mermaid.
Scuttle.
Yeah.
Scuttle.
The doppelganger? No. What was the thing called? The
Oh,
doohickey.
Yeah.
It was
Thingamabob,
doppelganger?
No,
Are
doppelganger.
you guys
is what
talking about The
somebody-
Little Mermaid right now?
No, you started the
What
Little
he
Mermaid
called
talk.
the,
I didn't say I watched The Little Mermaid.
I watched
Then
the
wait,
Little Mermaid.
reading,
I had
I'm
kids.
reading what somebody else wrote. You guys are all
What?
talking about it like you watched it.
But Scuttle would show her a
Oh.
fork, and he would call it something else. And he said, "Oh, it's used to do your hair or something like that." You know, he had like a strange name for all of them.
You'd
I
know,
vaguely
Gypsy.
remember.
Somebody's gonna put it in the chat.
I'll tell you what.
Dinglehopper, damn it. Yeah,
Dinglehopper. There
My
you
sister,
go.
damn
There
it.
you go.
Rocky.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dinglehopper, damn it. Damn it.
He said, "Damn it," even.
I forgot I was gonna look up.
Does
Wait,
anybody
watch you guys watch
remember the
Little
original
Mermaid.
cover to the Little Mermaid?
It wasn't just.
Does
I had
anybody
kids.
remember the original cover?
Yes,
Yeah,
on the
Alex symbol.
it
We were
was
talking about that the other
outlawed.
day.
Yeah,
My
It
sister
wasn't
owns
just
it.
that I
She
had
still
kids,
has the
but my
original.
mom was a preschool teacher, and that's also why I know all these Disney movies. So
they bring big money.
Hey, if
those-
somebody doesn't admit to being a Disney lover, there's something wrong. Everybody
No,
loves
that's not.
Disney.
Oh,
Right?
Not anymore. Not anymore. They won't woke. They're going broke, Disney.
they are having
They
some
won't.
problems.
Well, the newer Disney, I'll give it that. The older Disney
Yeah,
is
right,
great.
right.
Mm.
The newer Disney, yeah, I won't.
Walt
Watch, I don't
Disney-
bother.
Yeah, Walt Disney's vision was good Disney. Now it's corporate Disney.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. With innuendos
Anyway.
thrown in at every chance they could possibly get.
Can I tell you a joke? Can we get off Little Mermaid?
No, no.
No, I'll get it right this time.
Okay.
I was sitting in a bar in a pub, and there was a dog next to me, and this dude come up and he goes, does your dog bite? Can I pat it? And I said, go for it, mate. And he went to pat the dog and it bit him. And he goes, I thought you said your dog didn't bite. And I said, it's not my dog, mate. Is that too Australian?
Thanks, Don Carter. Take
Funny.
care, buddy.
Jeez.
You sent Don Carter out with that joke, Spud. I'm just playing.
Big love, Tony.
Love you, Don Carter. Thanks for being here, buddy. Whee! Oh God, I keep like swirling my thought. I was gonna like
Scroll.
tell you guys something, and I totally squirreled it. It's like it'll come to me in a second.
I don't think Mrs. Coincrew is there, is she?
It's
Crikey.
not my dog.
Jeez.
No, Mrs. Coincrew's not here. But cheers, Angel.
Thanks, bud.
It's like seriously like about to tell you guys something. Like I had something I wanted to tell all you guys, and it's totally like
It will come back to you. It will come back to you, mate.
Does it do with Disney? The Little Mermaid? Dinglehopper?
I thought I had it and went to go look for it. I couldn't find it.
He'll
No, but
remember
I
when
think
he's
you,
laying in
no, you
bed.
kind of are. Go ahead, Shrooms.
I said you'll remember when you're laying in bed tonight. That's all.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, that's it. Crikey.
Gypsy was trying to help me. I think Gypsy's on the right track. It had something to do with I think Disney or something like that. But
What are you trying to remember?
what's up, Silvershire? And
Silver.
well, G
Silver.
Map's giving me shit about being old, and my silly friend GMAP, I love her, but 51 can be worse than 50. Just saying, it's not. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Grandma. It's funny. Panucci calls her Grandma, and I'm gonna start. No, I'm not, because that's what he calls you. But you're my silly friend, GMAP.
Big love.
Thanks,
GMAP's brutal.
GMAP, like Shroom Day, you know she's packing your little knife in her boot. She told you that already.
I heard. Yeah, she
That
cut herself
silver
on
knife.
it when she tried putting it out on somebody.
It's a testament to your pouring skills.
Yeah.
All right.
But not
That's
it's
awesome.
a testament to your pouring skills and not GMAP's knife handling skills.
Right. There's some safety lacking. Something. Yep.
Shrooms, I saw that you put out, I didn't see the video yet, but I saw that you put out a video, something about your bridge leading to, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to see this, because I swear the last time that we did a live stream and I saw, I imagine that place is, but I thought about it. I'm like, that place has got to be treacherous and awful in the winter. But when it's all like grown.
Well, no, when it's all in the wintertime, all the green just kind of dies off and I can push my snowblower through it all for the dogs.
Oh, okay.
It's really not hard to maintain in the wintertime. Spring
You
and
can
summer,
still go
there's
on
a lot more.
the bridge and everything too?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
That's where we let our dogs run. Yeah. I do shovel it off because you can feel it gets a little springy underneath the feet when there's some snow on there. So I am a little cautious. I go out there and we'll shovel it off first before we just start using it in the wintertime.
It just looks so incredibly beautiful and like homey, like
when the train
really like comfortable.
When the train is going by, it's very, very peaceful here. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I actually want to build myself a little Zen garden out back. It's a really nice area. So it's something I've been thinking about.
Get the rake in every day and do your thing.
Zen gardens are beautiful. There's one kind of near me, and it's interesting because you say Zen garden, because I went there and I was gonna walk there today, Shrooms, and I didn't, but it was because the last time I went there was the day after my dog died, and it was like so I was in that kind of space this morning too, at one point too, like I was kind of reflecting on earlier, and I was like, well, maybe I should just walk back to that place and just, because I was thinking about my dog earlier today. Like I was thinking of, and he died like three years ago it's been now, but I was just like, I just wish I had that dog still. I just, I just was like, he would be 10 right now, so it was very realistic that we would still have this dog. We expected to still have this dog right now. But
can you show us the video? Can you show us?
Yeah, I'll show you right now. This is my dog meeting Stanley, and Stanley is the neighborhood tortoise. And that's the dog's name is JJ.
That's a big turtle and a beautiful Australian blue heeler cross cattle dog.
Yeah, he's a blue heeler mixed with he's an Australian cattle dog, which is known as a blue heeler, mixed with a pit bull. And I'll show you just a couple pictures of him really quickly. But yeah, I mean, having a dog, really, I've had a dog my whole life, growing up and stuff. And when you have a dog, it just adds so much to your life. It really does. And when you lose a dog, it just really, takes a big like part of your life away. And yes, you have a little more freedom, but man, you don't have your best friend anymore. And really, he was like, besides Mrs. CanCan, he was my best friend. And
have you got the video? Have you got the video of him with the soccer ball?
I think I might have deleted it.
Oh no. It's on one of your logs.
It's on my computer. Yeah, but he was like a 60-pound lap dog. He's just a big old lap dog.
He's only 60 pounds. He looks a lot bigger than 60 pounds.
No, he was only 60. He was about 60 pounds.
That's pretty heavy.
Well, here's a good kind of size reference of him.
Oh yeah, and CanCan's 7 foot 3. 6 foot.
Yeah. But my hand to God, you see what's on he was brindled, but he also had these like, patches, and he has a heart. He literally had a heart. That right there is in the shape of a perfect heart on his side. And he was just the most striking dog. People would stop us and they would just be like, I mean, look at how incredibly like striking this dog was. Just like
handsome looking puppy.
And good people would, and he looked like he, people would, think like, is he friendly? And we'd be like, is he friendly? Well,
Does
I
your
don't know.
dog?
Is he friendly? What do you think?
I know that look.
This is on his birthday. He was so gentle. He was so incredibly gentle.
Oh, it's his birthday. Look at the hat.
This is one of my favorite pictures of him of all time. It's from in front of some street art in Los Angeles.
Nice. Oh, you got the skull and crossbones there too.
Yeah,
God bless.
and a little cactus right there.
He's gorgeous, Mac.
Just the sweetest.
You want to hear a funny story?
Yeah, please tell us.
Okay, real quick. Me and my girlfriend were having a discussion one time, and she looked at me and we were talking about birthdays, and my memory is horrible. And she said, "You don't even know when my birthday is." And I looked her dead in the eye. I said, "Yes, I do. It's May 23rd. Ha!" And she looked at me with this look on her face. She said, "That's your dog's birthday." And yeah, she was right. I accidentally called out my dog's birthday, thinking I was putting her in her place, and boy, was I a fool for it.
You got a Gemini dog, eh? Hey, CanCan, who's the little fella next to your boy?
That was Abby. Her name was Abby. And then JJ would just sit. JJ would just, this was his little stoop. He would just sit there and he'd look at the birds and he would just like fall asleep right there. He just had, he had a great life. And here he is with his best friend Hudson.
CanCan, your doggo is a beautiful memory you'll never forget.
Yeah. Well, and it was our doggo. It was Mrs. CanCan and mine. Like we went, and I'll tell you the story quickly. And we decided it was the right time, and we always wanted a dog. And I grew up having dogs my whole life, and she had one experience to have a dog, and she actually had two, but it didn't really work out right, and they ended up giving them to the neighbors, and she went away to school, and it just wasn't really that dog experience that she wanted. And so once we got together and just, she realized that, I had the same kind of desire to have a dog, and she had the same desire to have a dog, and the time just worked out properly. We went to the shelter, and we went to a LA shelter that it was not a non-kill shelter. It was a shelter that would put down dogs, because of, how long they've been there or whatever. And we went, let's say, on like a Thursday night or a Thursday afternoon, and we looked, and there was one dog that she really was drawn to. It was a big dog. It was I don't even remember. It was like bigger than a lab, but it was like a 90-pound black. It was a Rottie mix, and it was a black dog. And a lot of times black dogs don't get as adopted as often because they're just more intimidating, they say, or they say. And so this one had been there a long time, but it had aggression, and it wasn't just imagined aggression or the implied aggression that this dog was brought back because the owner said it had aggression. No, it definitely, we took it out and saw it like with other dogs, and it was like, so I had some misgivings about it, and she liked it, and she thought maybe we could make a go of it. I saw one that I kind of had and it, I was kind of drawn to it. It had some skin issues that needed some caretaking and some attention if we were to adopt her. And I was kind of like, but I was kind of ambivalent. I wasn't like, I didn't really see the dog that grabbed me. And I was always taught, you know, from my parents, like, or encouraged by my parents to, if there's a big decision, you know, sleep on it, you know, whether it's by yourself or as a, you know, a unit, you know, a collaboration to sleep on it. And so I looked at her and we looked at each other, and I'm not sure how it came to be, but we were just like, let's just go today and we'll come back tomorrow and let's sleep on it and let's think about it. And we did. And then we came back, and the thing though that happened that day was the people that we talked to, they were volunteers. The people that were handling the dogs were volunteers. And quite honestly, I and Mrs. CanCan were much more comfortable with dogs in general than the volunteers that were helping us, because literally we wanted to see this one dog and we said, can we see this one dog? And the girl was afraid to go into the cage and to get the dog. And I was about to say to the girl, I'll go in and get the dog out and bring it to the big yard if you want to. Like I'll go in and get it, you know, it'll be fine. I was seriously about to go to that, and not to embarrass her, but just to help her and just to be like, so that we could move on with, you know, getting the dog out of there too. But I didn't, and they finally got it. What's that, Shrooms?
Yeah, but if the animal knows you're not afraid of them and you're not there to harm them, they're more likely to go along with you.
Exactly. So the point is, like, we didn't have a lot of real knowledge or history of these dogs, because these volunteers were just, you know, they just, you know, were there to volunteer, and they weren't, you know, really people that worked there. And I'll just put it that way, and taking nothing away from them. I'm not trying to like blast anybody, trust me. But when we went back the next day, it was so prudent. It was really a prudent thing to do, because we went back the next day and then we met a woman who actually, you know, works at the place, has an office in the place. Just, you know, we told her our story. We were like, we said, hey, we saw this Bobby. I think the black dog's name was Bobby, that Mrs. CanCan liked. We said, we were here yesterday. We were thinking about Bobby. This is our situation. This is the type of place we live in, blah, 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 blah. And we started to just, you know, vibe with this woman. And she was like, yeah, Bobby, you know, and she really did kind of say, yeah, he's got some, if you're thinking about having other dogs, he's got some, you know, aggression issues, and, you know, you may just need to, you know, choose someone else. And she kind of did, you know, let us know in a certain amount of way, you know, that, and, but moreover, what she did is she said, but there's this dog, JJ, that you really need to check out. And we didn't even see him the day before. I had no idea that the dog was even in the pound. Honey?
Oh, wow.
Do you mind bringing the JJ picture? Thanks. And we go to his kennel, and we see like the thing, and we kept it. And this is what I'm about to show you. And it says, hi, my name is JJ. And that's all it's like. And it told what he was. And basically he was a dog that they found somewhere downtown LA, and somebody brought him in. He was just wandering the streets of LA downtown, and didn't have an owner. Thank you, honey. And he had been in the shelter 4 months.
What?
To the day, 4 months. And it's a kill shelter. And the only reason they didn't kill our dog JJ,
he was good.
He went through a training program called Canine Connection. Canine Connection is a program in Los Angeles where they will take, the kids have to, they're usually middle school to high school age kids. They have to submit a request and a paper to say why they would like to do this. And they have to submit it and be chosen. And usually it's for underprivileged kids from Los Angeles area. They will be assigned a dog from a kill shelter, and they will work with the dog, help the dog to learn basic, you know, obedience, discipline, things on that, like that, but the dog teaches them responsibility. It's a symbiotic. It's a symbiotic relationship, meaning that one feeds the other. It helps the kids, and then by the kids helping the dog, it helps the dog to get adopted. So
Okay.
JJ had gone through not if a dog goes through this training program, the shelter will not. They're off the kill list. They will not euthanize the dog.
That is so beautiful. That's the most touching thing I've heard for weeks.
JJ completed 2 rounds of this. When we met the woman who worked there, and then other people came into Mrs. CanCan and I are just sitting in this woman's office, and then other people would come in. They're like, "Are you talking about JJ?" These people who work with the Canine Connection, and they just started like just pouring over him, just like they would say every Friday. They would hug him and just say goodbye to JJ, hoping that he would get adopted over the weekend. And they'd come back every Monday crushed that he was still there. Absolutely devastated, the people that worked there and volunteered there.
Beautiful.
This is what we had on his kennel. We took him out in the yard. We talked to the woman and we said, like, we're basically just looking for a dog, and we might like have this little, business where we'll have, dogs in our house. And she said, I think JJ's the perfect dog for you. And we took him out in the big yard. We took him out, and he took to us immediately. He was kind of ambivalent, but he kind of like he's very independent, but he kind of was just like interested in us. And we were able to have an experience with not just in the big yard. He came into then her office. And so we just hung out in her office with him, so we could see him in a different, totally light than like more of like a home style, like light and what he would be like. Well, what we learned is he was just an amazing dog, and we adopted him. We just took a leap of faith and we adopted him right away. He was about to graduate that weekend from his second round, and we were not going to deny him or the kid that had been working with him. So we took him after we had and they made a big thing about it. They said, and we'd like to announce that our dog, that we've had for 4 months, that we've been, trying to place for so long, has been adopted and came with his new, and they, recognized us, and we just kind of gave a little wave, but we just handed it off to the kid who would train, the second round. 2 kids had trained this dog now, or, had 3 months with this dog, 3 months. Every day, like 5 days a week, they would go after school and work with this dog. And we had 2 kids that worked with JJ. And that day that we took him to that graduation, and that was when we first had him. We didn't even know him yet. And man, he blew us away.
Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Beautiful story about Doggo JJ. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I've got teary. My eyes leaked. Crikey.
I miss having a dog. I miss having him. Like, there's nothing like a dog in the world. There's really nothing. I've never met a more kind spirit than a dog. I'm not joking. I've never met a person. I've never met another animal as that touches me as much as a dog does. Period.
Yeah. If they're in the right company. Well, they have to be in the right company.
Yeah.
Otherwise the dog is ruined by, previous owners. That happens a lot with animals, not just dogs, but in general.
But but exactly, and he'd probably been abused or neglected, but they forget. They're so in the moment. They're so able to just transform their past. They're so able to see past the hurt and just be there in the moment. And that's what I give thanks every day for this dog. Every day I go through the Rolodex and I say, thank you, JJ, for sharing your love, your light, your laughter, and your lessons with me. 4 L's. Every farging day, I thank him for sharing love, light, laughter, and lessons with me. To just be there, to just be brave, to just be in the moment, to just be, to just, be.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you, Knack Knack. That was beautiful. That was really nice. Oh man, can I say something? You know what you know what dog's love is like. It's unconditional. You put your missus in the trunk of your car and your dog, and you fly around the block at 100 mile an hour. You open the boot. Guess who's happy to see you? Your dog.
I've heard that. You could say the same. Put your Mister in the trunk. You let your dog. You drive around and same thing. It's all. But yeah, the dog will. They're the poster. They're the poster beings for unconditional love, and I know we talk about it and you understand it, and it's just, but it bears repeating. It's just so incredible to have, like, they just look at you and and they have this, like, there was a lyric from, and I'm not a huge Jay-Z fan, but it's like Jay-Z said something about, like, I'm like the dog, I don't speak, but I understand, and it's like, there's just something about dogs' energy that, like, they don't need to say a word. They just get it, and they're so incredibly intuitive and empathic and just, I mean, look at what service dogs do. And if somebody's having an anxiety attack, what do? They put pressure on the person. They put their whole body on them to give them, like, a weighted blanket, like a person with autism would need, like a person that has, like, some sort of, like, anxiety disorder, like, sometimes feels good with, like, a weighted blanket against them. So the dog does that, and the dog will, provide that skill for them. And then sometimes the dog needs something, and then I saw this interesting story the other day on the dodo, and this woman has right on, Spud. This woman has a service dog, a bona fide service dog, not like I want to get my dog into Walmart, so I have a service dog, but a bona fide service dog, and it's for her anxiety attacks. And so that was what she was saying, is the dog would put that pressure on her when or, like, alert when she was about to have an anxiety attack, or, like, do things. But a lot of it was the dog would just literally lay on her and put that pressure on her. But then she started to realize that the dog was having some sort of strife in his life, and she started to put pressure on the dog. And the dog had surgery. That's what it was. The dog had surgery and was coming off of the anesthesia and stuff, and was shaking and just having, like, a really hard time recuperating from its surgery and everything. And the woman did the exact same thing that the dog does for her, and laid on her and just went on the ground with her and put some of her pressure on the dog, and it stopped her shaking, and it stopped that that fear and that anxiety that dog was having in the moment. And that's reciprocation right there. If you need, like, an example of reciprocity, that's reciprocal, giving and receiving. That's what the tribe is about. That's why you're here, probably, is reciprocity, giving and receiving.
If you got a
Can I
dog, I
read?
think everybody should lay down time.
Can you make me big and read that, please, CanCan?
Yes, Butter.
Oh, where are we?
You want me to read it?
Yes, please.
Push it forward more, please.
I'll try to get the light. Think about.
Then I heard of the voice of the Lord saying,
Who shall?
Go ahead. I can't read it.
I'll read it. I'll read it. And I heard the voice of the Lord saying, "Whom shall I send? And who will go for us?" And I said, "Here I am, send me." And that's a canine. And that's running for heroes. It's a young girl doing it for the dogs. We got young Zachariah doing it for the for the police and first responders. But this young girl, she runs for canines who have died in the line of duty. You know, God bless her. And it's a cause we support, running for heroes.
Yep.
Cops are tops.
What's your email again? Yeah. I'll put it in there, unknown. I'll put it in the chat. I made another video. What's your email again? I made a video a couple of days ago for the tribe, from the tribe. It's for next month. Oh, cool. Wow. But it's weird what you're talking about. It fits. I'll send it to you right now. Unknown. What a cat's crazy. I was feeling suicidal the day I saw her and made the decision to put pressure on mom and dad to let us get her. Who, your dog? CCW? Oh, to me, a cat is needed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it can be a cat or a dog. I mean, what emotional support, pet, or, you know, any kind of, you know, but if it's like a real bona fide one that like really gives you that support, then yeah, it can be any kind of animal as long as they you know give you what you need in the moment to get through that moment. And that's a lot of it. That's a lot of what we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you just need someone to believe in you. Sometimes you just need someone or some being to get you through that moment that you're going through, so that you can face the rest of your life, you know, and the rest of the world and the rest of your responsibilities. And you know, the world doesn't stop for any of us. We all got to keep doing stuff to keep, you know, the world is not free. That, you know, we all have to just keep doing things to keep, you know, alive, to stay alive, to keep, you know, living. You have to earn money, of course, and find a way to do it. In some ways we like, in some ways we don't. In some ways we're transitioning out of, in some ways we're stuck in, and some we're, you know, trying not to be, you know, and it's all just going forward though. And I think as long as you're going forward, like moving, I said it in the other stream, like I think Monday, like when walking through the fire, it's only when you stop that you get burned. You know, if you're walking on a line of coals, you just keep walking, you'll be fine. But if you stop, you're burned, you know. And what we're doing in life is we're walking through the fire. This life is not easy, you know. So if you gotta stop, you're gonna get burned. Or if you choose to stop, you're gonna get burned. You just gotta keep forward and moving a little bit every day.
Yeah, you got to be mentally prepared.
Oh, yeah, Shrooms. A neglected child will burn down a whole village to feel its warmth. Don't forget that either.
Yeah. And so therefore you give the neglected child some love and some support and some, you know, uplifting, and then they instead of burn the whole town down, they brighten that whole town with their spirit.
Yeah.
Just their spirit.
It's a better life. Yeah.
There's always an alternative. You know, there's always. Go ahead, Shrooms. I want to hear you, please.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say attitudes and love. It's all contagious. You know, if you show somebody love, they're more likely to give it back to somebody else in the process. And that, that goes with any other emotion. People feel it. They vibe off of each other. They feed off of each other. Ultimately, what you're surrounded by is what you're going to become. It happens all too often. Ultimately, in order to change anything, you have, like CanCan, you've said it all the time, you have to be the change. That's it. Yep.
Be
Be
the light.
you
Be
want.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, talk is cheap and you just have to actually do it. And that's the work right there, is actually doing it. I'm not getting, I might get the reverse. I don't know. I don't have the money to waste, and I don't think I want to waste the money, Skate Army. I'm going to walk through that fire and just look the other way. The video's coming in 2 minutes. Cool. I might be able to show a video from the unknown about the tribe that he just made. I like the one with the money tree. I don't know if you guys saw that one. Gypsy Wolves is back. Hey, Gypsy.
The unknown
I don't know
has got. Unknown is very talented, and he loves the tribe, and he gives unknown planted the seed for sort of what we're doing, eh? Remember that, King?
He planted the seed for the food shelter. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing like charity auctions before that, but for the actual first, I think making the whole tribe, making the coin tribe about just charities. The unknown had that, he was that spark. Absolutely. And that helped me, unknown, quite honestly, because then Gunny came on and helped me to kind of then move the charity auctions from my channel to the Coin Tribe channel, which definitely helped to have some help. I'll put it that way. Yeah. But yeah, that's how we the first one that we did was for a food shelter, and Gunny and Colleen went and they delivered it themselves and bought the food, and it was awesome.
And CanCan's right. CanCan's been doing auctions. We all have, the tribe. CanCan's the chief of the tribe, if you don't know. And we've helped out quite a few people, and some of them have ripped us off. Just ripped us off. They scammed us. So we're onto it now. Twice. Yeah. P.E. Stacker, Colorado, Coin Hunter, or Cow.
We're not going backwards. We're not going backwards, especially not
going forward. But what I'm saying is,
looking backwards messes with your neck. Looking backwards messes with your neck, Spud.
Yeah, we're going forwards. If you try to mess with the tribe, we're onto you. We'll suss you out. It won't happen again. If we got a say in it.
Amen.
Big love.
Good night, James Butler.
Good night.
You have a wonderful night.
I'll even show it.
What we say, Butler strong, all night long. And Butler, you're going to be getting thank you so much. You also get the Butler. I'm going to be sending you the giveaway that the Gunny offered up. So you're going to be getting some good stuff soon.
Stay.
Good night, CCW. Thank you, sister. Awesome night. Awesome time with you. Spud is hitting the play button.
Yeah, I'll be going in about 5 hours. Let everyone get some rest after this.
Colleen is definitely an amazing cook. Spud Spud, wait till you come to America and try Auntie Colleen's cooking.
Oh, yum. Yum. I just want to eat any American cooking. Any American cooking.
Wait till you try Mama CanCan's cooking then too.
Yeah, I want to try one of her pies, a peach pie and apple pie. Yum.
Yeah, Butler and Jack and CLMK, they can all speak up on the pies for sure. And Big E.
Yeehaw. Big love, Mama CanCan, if you're watching, darling.
I know she said she was going to try to pop in after she got back. I'm not. It's 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that
Mama CanCan, love ya.
I think the performance might be ending. It may have just ended. It's like 11:30 on the East Coast right now, so it's probably. I think my nephew's thing is probably over, so she might be checking in.
She'll be watching on the drive home, mate.
Oh, Spud, I know which one you wanted to see. Now I'm thinking of that.
No,
The video of the dog like running on that grass. I saved it to my computer. I think I had to get it off of my phone because I had so much stuff on it. Yeah, I think I took it off my phone. I did.
Man.
I had to, man. My phone is so incredibly stuffed with.
Well, it's an iPhone 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, how old's that? Like 8 years old?
Nah, probably older than that.
Yeah.
What can I do, man?
Good phone, mate. Yeah.
I could play the harmonica.
What do you think? Yeehaw! I loved your Bob Dylan impression before. That was fun, man.
Hey, Mr. Tangerine, man. You know what I wanted to say, man? We were talking about bears, and honestly, there's a song called "Talking About Bear Mountain Picnic Massacre."
Yeah, I've heard it. I've played it on me on me lives.
I think I told you guys about it at one point, and it was like, and he's like, basically he's talking about, you know, going to some bear picnic on some mountain, and everyone's gonna join on a ship and bring the kids Yahoo and Yippee and he's basically just like talking about. You have to listen to the song because I really don't want to bastardize the song, but. Let me tell you what it's called in the chat, and then you can just check it out yourself. Talking out Bear Mountain Massacre.
Yeah, Name's got something for you, Knack Knack.
By Bob Dylan. Did you get the email from him?
Yeah, I can't roll on two
Did
things.
I get the email from him?
I can't roll on one thing.
I did not get the email. Well, send the email to me. Can you send it to me?
Yeah, send it to Knack Knack, unknown, Brother Bushy.
Someone's got to send it to me. I have a different one too, which has I think it's in a different key. Hold on. Let's see what this one sounds like. They're both honers. I did. It's sent to
You sort of know how to play them.
I didn't get it. I just fart around. I don't know. Everything's by ear. If I don't have an ear, I can't.
When I pick up a harmonica, I just breathe in and out. Sounds like woo 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 woo. Just breathe in and out. I don't know how to play one for the life of me.
I'm excited now that I have this headgear though, because I am gonna try to play, because there are some things like with there's a few obviously Neil Young and Bob Dylan songs that I want to play that have the harmonica, but also like Jane's Addiction have some. There's a few. My puppy liked that. Okay. Blue Moon Bee's puppy liked it. So, hey, puppies. Everybody likes puppies.
Hey, Gypsy, you missed it when CanCan made it look like a set of braces. Yeehaw.
I don't know
Nice
if it sounds
one.
anything appetizing or appealing, but
Nice one.
oh, I have a friend, an old friend who's texting me right now. Oh, I love that lady. If you're watching, know that I love you so, and I understand why you're not chatting, but Miss Catwoman, I love you so.
Oh, crikey. Gypsy
Right.
saw when you did the braces thing.
All right. Well, at least Blue Moon Bee's puppy likes my my harmonica playing. I'm not sure. I probably don't have any other. I could go to the. I could, Blue Moon. I could go to the dog shelter and play for the dogs. Play for the sad dogs that are in the shelter.
Get them howling, mate, with music.
They'll be like singing along with me. Ow!
Hey, look at
Ow!
There's your 5 on, man. There's your 5 on.
All right, give me 5. All right, JJ's counting down unknown 5. I'm like, wait, am I auctioning off something?
Yeah, your harmonica.
Oh my god, you guys are funny.
Hey, can we auction that banjo one day and put the proceeds towards one of the tribe auctions?
And take the damn pressure off me to learn it.
Yeah, man. You've been holding that sucker for 2 years or something.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Muscle Shell won't mind if we auctioned it for a good cause.
Are you kidding me? He would kill me. He wouldn't kill me, but he'd be like, because he's the one giving me the most shit about it.
Yeah, that's all right. You can cop a ribbon. He loves you.
He doesn't like much, but that he did. Thank you, Blue Moon Bee. Please give your puppy many belly rubs from me. I really love puppies, and I loved watching yours, especially the first time that he saw snow. If if people can put Blue Moon Bee's chat or link in the chat, she's just, her and RJ have just, I don't know, a couple of months ago, a month or two ago, adopted a puppy, and when it saw snow, it was hilarious. It's so funny. Gotta have more banjo. I knew I kicked Gypsy out for a reason. Gypsy, I can kick you out of the chat too. Okay.
He's hiding. He's hiding. You can do it in one press of a button.
Hey, I only rented this. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill the tub up, and we'll have a cruiser gookie pool party. Eh? His name's Mr. McGookenbucker.
Yes,
we call
let's
him
have a cruise party. That's a good idea.
Good time.
Nice, but a good time of the stream to have a little dog party.
Yeah, man.
It's a doggo party. Who could ask for more? Everybody swimming. Leave your bathing suit at the door. Don't run away. It's only me.
Do you know swimming with bow-legged women?
I love swimming with bow-legged women and swim between their legs. No, I never heard
it. Yeah, I'm sure you haven't either. Neither have I. Crikey. A bloke from Alabama.
Looks like we got to have a wake-up call on Doggo. Wake up, wake up.
Yeah,
there he goes. Down dog. Down dog. Doing some yoga. Oh, yeah. Hi, Goggo.
Hey, mate.
Hey, True Day and everybody in the chat. Goggo is wearing Spuds and Goggo's birthday gift on his neck. That's from Lola Udy. She sent a little dog.
Yeah.
Oh, the Harley
handkerchief.
Harley Davidson bandana.
Yeah, it's got like studs on it.
I got to refresh the water. There was a cane toad in there by the looks of that.
Hey, we got a celebrity in the chat.
Who we got in the chat? We're all celebrities.
Love. It's Mama CanCan. She is love, everybody.
CanCan. Big love, Mama CanCan. Big love, Mama CanCan. G'day, Popcan. I hope you had fun at your nephew, at your grandson's.
Yep. Grandsons.
A concert thing.
Yep.
He's waiting. He's waiting. Look at him. Hello, Mr. McGuckenbucker. Hey, mate.
Go,
How
go,
are
go.
you? Tap that. Tap that. God, douche. Look at him tapping it.
He's such a happy dog.
He's a beautiful puppy.
He sure is.
But-
Oh, he's getting ready. He's getting excited.
He's tasting the water.
No drinky drink.
I'll turn that tap on harder. I got more water pressure here.
Hey, Perry says if he makes it to 300, Joe and me will give silver coins. I think Joe Durbin, maybe.
Oh, God, douche Pezza. Well done, Perry.
How
You'll
far are
get
you
there.
from 300, Perry?
Yeah, we'll get you there tonight if we can, Perry. Perry's Custom Cards. Check him out. He's got the best cards.
Oh, Perry does awesome work. I can't believe it. Seeing the cards
I got
after people are holding them up, I love Perry's cards.
Yeah, that is really cool to see, for sure, Shrooms. I've got a few of them that just blow me away, for sure. He sent one recently to Dana, which is Dana and the kids, which is Texas Joe's wife and you know, and kids, and yeah, it's really nice. Thanks, Perry. What kind of pie do you want your name on? What? Oh, Spud. She's talking. Oh, I thought she was talking to me. Mom, it's my birthday, not Spud's.
Oh, Mama CanCan. A Vegemite and cheese pie, please. That'd be lovely. No, seriously. Seriously.
It was Spud's birthday, too.
Whatever's in season, Mama CanCan, would be lovely.
She's like, Spud.
Whatever's in season, Mama CanCan. Any pie. I'd just eat your crust. I'd eat your pastry. I've got to reword that. Right?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't.
Shroomer's got a kitty.
Let's go.
Either one of them.
Here we go. This is what we're all waiting for. Screw CanCan's birthday. We got Goggo in the pool.
He's gonna do a lap.
He's like, that's right. Screw CanCan. It's all my show. Yeah, Goggo. Where are you taking it? Get in there. Oh, yeah.
Look at him. He's rock star, mate.
What's going on? Show button.
Yeehaw, Cookie.
Doggy. Uh-oh. What happened? Hi, everybody.
Spud?
Am I back?
He's back.
I think I got water on my phone. I think I got water. Now he's going to try and eat it. Yeah, get angry, Cookie. That's a fun puppy.
Extreme close-up on CanCan all of a sudden. I'm like, hey, I wasn't ready for that.
Hi, Jenny, sweetheart.
Go, Goggy.
Go, Cookie.
Go, Cookie. There he goes.
You got me, Cookie.
Hi, Jenny, sweetheart. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you.
That's how I water my grass.
Just move the pool around to different spots of the lawn.
Where do you want it, Cook? Where do you want it, Cook? You gonna give me a hand? Gonna help me move it? Where do you want it? Where do you want it? Oh, it's still heavy. That's pretty heavy, mate. Crikey. Go, Cookie! Go on, go. Go on, go. Oh, he's had enough. He just wants to bark.
It's all right. He's performed enough. You know, child labor is tough these days. Oh, he's back. He wants some more dollar bills. Hold on. The dog is back. $3 bills.
Yeehaw! Go, Cookie! Hey, hey. You had enough, good? Yeah. Have you had enough, Mr. McCook?
Clearly, no, Dad. Nope. He's not had enough.
In you get, then. In you get.
He's saying, heckin' no, Dad. Heckin' no.
Yeah, 10 more minutes.
Yeah, just 10 more minutes, Dad. Come on. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and the tide's run out. There's no water. Oh,
Anyways, hi, Jenny, my sister friend, and neighbor. We've been sending out. Hey, Doggo, we're trying to send out some good vibes to MLZB. Come on, Doggo. He's yelling healing prayers to MLZB too.
You can mute me anytime. Look at it. Look at the smile on his face. That'll do. Come on, you. Come on.
All right. Anyways, I see what's going on with Lord Z, and please send our best to him and for healing and definitely comforting recovery. MLZB's son Zachary was in surgery earlier today, and he's got a lot of pain, but he's being strong, is what Jenny says. So passing it on. Cheers, y'all. Let's check out the doggo again. I'm gonna be right back.
Big love, Lord Zachary. Big love, young fella. Wishing you well, mate.
All right, Spud. I'll be back in about 2. And Shroomers.
Yep. MLC young bloke is as tough as this pool. My dog's been chewing this for months and can't rack it. Look at him go. Crikey. You're right, Cookie. You're right, Mr. McCookham. I'll try to move it from him, see what he does. You funny puppy. Funny puppy. You had enough? Have you had enough? Come on. You want to go again? Serious? All right, in you get. Go. Yeah, I need a beer. Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, if you're happy and you know it, bark. If you're happy and you know it, bark. Yeah, he's had enough, man. He's just happy. Good puppy. Good puppy. You had enough? Had enough, mate? Good puppy, Mr. McGuffin. Yeah, it's warm for winter. It's hot here. It is, isn't it? Good. Good puppy.
Yeah, and the funny thing is it's been unusually cool here the last couple of days. We've with all the fires up in Canada, it pretty much blocked out a lot of the sun here for a couple of days. So our high was about 20 degrees lower than normal.
Yeah, we got I don't know, 26 degrees Celsius. I call it centigrade because I'm OG, buddy. 26 degrees today in the first couple of weeks of winter. It's beautiful. And the wind's dropped out. And bees are going for a fish, Brother Shrooms.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
I'm still
I'll get a
waiting for
lot.
the video. I want to see some coral reefs that you got over there. I know you had mentioned one time that they're
I might have to
I think you mentioned them.
re-upload. I might have to re-upload. I got some dolphin videos, some whale, humpback whale videos, and stuff like that.
Oh wow!
On me.
Right.
I'm about to rip a Billy.
Yeah, I used to have a salt. I had a saltwater coral tank at one time, and I absolutely loved just staring at this tank. I would get home from work, sit down on the couch, and just watch my saltwater tank for hours. And the only thing that were in there were my corals. I didn't have any fish. It was a coral reef tank. And the beautiful colors that would come from some of these things were just amazing. It's not colors that you would see up on dry land. Let's put it that way. It totally different.
Much love, Brother Shrooms. Much love, tribe. The tribe is strong. The tribe is strong. We're getting stronger every day. It's a beautiful thing. What? I think I'm in the black sheep bar in a moment. Don't keep me up too big for too long. I'll run amok. Crikey.
Spud's gonna get the Coin Tribe channel in trouble.
Yeah, I'll get debauched soon. CanCan, come back. Crikey. Anyone heard of a band called The Lounge? The Lounge Kittens? The Lounge Kittens. Check them out. They got a great songs. They got a good cover of Alice Cooper's Poison. Wow. And they got a good cover of Steel Panther's Steel Panther Glory Hole. You can understand the words in it. It's a good song. Oh, did I just do that?
Before.
What am I doing up? Knock.
No.
God, dude.
You're
Big
not
love,
on the
tribe.
You're in the black sheep bar. It's okay. No. Oh man.
Big love. Mad cow. Yeah, at least I'm not ripping chocolate milk bottles, eating smoke out of chocolate milk bottles. I'm beehiving. Beehive? Where? Crikey. Mama CanCan. Big love, Mama CanCan. Hey, G-Matt. And Sister Patty, if you're out there laying down watching, big love, sister. And the rest of the tribe dropping in and out tonight, big love. Knack-Knack's birthday. It's his hippie birthday, Knack-Knack.
I don't want to show any chest hair. People will want to buy this shirt.
Yeah, we'll want to buy Tufts. Just one pinch for $40. You got CanCan's DNA then.
Yeah. They want the shirt off of you.
Yeah, that's $1,000, and CanCan will take his shirt off.
I want to know what it feels like to be a piece of meat. CanCan, tell the folks what it's like, please.
I got some new shoes, everyone. They're kind of fun.
What are they? Adidas?
No, I don't like Nikes very much, but something about these just kind of spoke to me. They have the old school, like, all right, if anyone is old school and remembers what these tongues are, these tongues, they spoke to me. I think I bought these shoes because of the tongues. They
Did
were
they
expensive. I shouldn't have spent as much as I did on these, but I got to treat
so
myself once in a
did
while.
they speak in tongues, CanCan? Did they speak in tongues?
They spoke to me in tongues, yes.
Buy
But
me,
they
buy
remind
me.
me. They remind me literally of ones I had when I was a kid, Spud. So the ones that I
Yeah.
had of Nikes when I was a kid had tongues just like these, that
Are they,
looked just like that.
are they new old stock or new ones?
They're new. No, they're new retro kind of. They're not new
Yeah.
old stock. They're new retros.
Yeah, cool.
They need to come back with the basketball so you could pump them up. See them run faster and jump higher.
Those are the Reeboks, right? Were those the Reeboks?
Were they Reebok?
I
think
not.
Reeboks.
My family.
Magic Johnson, whatever
My family
Magic
was
Johnson.
gigantic American.
I think Reebok was the one that had the basketball pumped it up.
Yeah, it was a basketball. Yeah.
I think they were
Kmart
Reeboks.
had knockoffs later.
Flies.
What I
get them though. There was just something that spoke to me about the color scheme though too. They were just something. They looked tight. As much as I don't like to wear shoes, I'd rather be barefoot and like ground myself on the earth like most of the time.
Yeah.
I do like shoes. I am a bit of a shoe whore. I will say that.
Imelda Marcos. Imelda Marcos.
Have you ever seen Converse like these?
Wow.
You ever seen
My
Converse
cousin-
like these?
Nice.
So these are a collaboration. Like, you know what? Like Shroom Day times CanCan. That's going to be debuting soon. And last Monday night, CanCan times Rocky Mountain Bear debuted on my CanCan auction. What this is Converse times Woolrich. If you know what Woolrich is, it's a clothing company and jackets, like warm jackets, warm coats, or hats. You know, Woolrich. So Woolrich and Converse decided to do a collaboration, and this is the result. Like shoes like that. These remind me of bowling shoes. These are Converse as well. These remind me of bowling shoes, so that's why I picked these up. These are and they have these kind of weird little.
Do they come in a matching pair? Because I know a lot of times when Converse, when they do these things, the shoes don't necessarily move. Okay. My cousin is into shoes, and a lot of his shoes don't match, and he'll buy them as a pair, but they don't match each other. I guess that's a thing with shoes.
Really? And he gets them at a reduced rate, Shrooms?
Truth.
I hope.
Oh no, they're extremely expensive.
If they're not matching,
they're expensive, more than he spends on
but they don't match.
I'm sporting a pair of Rocky. These are
hold on.
Rocky.
Spud, hold on. I gotta before I squirrel. Spud, before I squirrel, help me understand. Shroom Day. They don't match though. What do you mean?
Wrong size.
Okay, he had a very colorful pair of Nikes, and I looked down at his feet, and I'm like, "What are those?" And he was bragging about his shoes, and his shoes did not match. They're a special edition set of Nike sneakers.
I understand. Okay, so they're supposed to not match. They're like the left does not look like the right, but they're okay. Yes. Nikes especially, they're like thousands of dollars and stuff. Okay, yes, I am familiar with those.
He said he was driving an $800 car, walking on a pair of $3,000 sneakers, which just blew my mind. And I didn't believe him until his wife, his wife poked me in the shoulder, rolling her eyes.
A rare breed, and sneakers are big money. If you look at old Jordans and but anything Nikes, like especially like I've been like collectibles, I do dabble into obviously sneakers and shoes and things like that too. And when Van Gogh, actually these are my favorite. They're beat to hell. I'm going to show you guys though. I wish I would have gotten two pairs. I didn't. but it was when Vans did a thing with it was Vans and the Van Gogh in Amsterdam and in the Netherlands. I'm not sure if it was Amsterdam, but somewhere in the Netherlands. But I am a bit of a. All right, you're gonna learn some stuff about CanCan tonight. I'm a bit of a sneakerhead or a shoe person. They're a little beat to hell, but these are
Oh,
you
cool.
know, I got a little spot
Oh,
in
what?
the toe there. They're Vans, and they're Vans mixed, or you know, Vans times the Vincent Van Gogh. The insides look too dirty, but they're basically the Vincent Van Gogh, you know, company.
They were made like that?
They were made like that. Yeah. These are his drawings or paintings of skulls. These were given to me by my friend Jen. Oh, what?
Have a look at Chimpy's. Have a look at Chimpy's comment. Big love, Chimpy.
Chimpy's here. I need tissues. Just watch my granddaughter graduate high school. Oh, Chimpy, love you, sister. Drive safely.
Congratulations.
If we're still on when you come home, stop in with us. These are from my friend Jen, who knows that I'm a Pele fan. I'll just put it that way. She got me these.
Oh, Brazil colors or Australian colors. Australian colors too. But
yeah.
Yeah.
They are Australian colors. I don't wear them very often. And then these are like the higher end of, I don't know if you know, there's a higher end of Converse, and they're called Jack Purcell. They're a little bit different. Like the toe kind of thing has these are a little bit dirty right now, but they're called Jack Purcell, and they are Converse.
You know what the toe caps are for is when you're kicking rocks. It don't wreck your shoes.
Jack Purcell Converse. So they're definitely higher end. They're ridiculous. I don't know why they're so highly priced, but they're just like some guy, Jack Purcell, who did this like take on Converse, and it's kind of like Shelby taking his take on the Mustang. These are kind of like the Shelbys of the Mustangs of the Converse All-Stars. I hope that made sense.
I don't know.
Shoes the shoes.
What
Shoes
or
the shoes.
But
Mama CanCan has gone to bed.
Shoes and sneakers.
Going to join Pop Can.
Good night, Mama CanCan.
I know my dad just I didn't share with anybody, but my brain is like
You've been worried, mate, haven't you?
I've been worried a little bit lately. I'll just put it that way. My family has not been in good health.
Big love, mate.
Our grandson and I were the only ones who didn't get it. Oh well, now I guess Mama CanCan's telling you guys everything, but yeah, I've been concerned about them. I'll just put it that way. Yeah. But thankfully,
big love, Pop Can. I hope you get rid of this spot.
Because you know, Spud, my dad, and everybody. My dad was upset or disappointed and kind of bummed that he couldn't go to my grandson's. Everybody else could go to my grandson's. Not tonight. Tonight, my dad could go, but he had another performance where he was singing with his, singing chorus or and they sung at a.
Is that the little fella who sung Three Little Birds with you?
Yeah. And now he's singing with the chorus, and they sung it at a very it's called the Chautauqua Institute, and the Chautauqua Institute is like a really well-known. There's been many famous like huge people that have graced that stage, and he sang on that with his his classmates, and but my dad was not able to go to it because as you just said, or as you just saw, but
right.
I understand much more now that I'm getting older why that's a big deal, because my dad's not gonna have a lot of time to do that with his grandson, And I get that. And, you know, Mom, or if you're watching, or Dad, if you're watching, like I get that. I understand why that hurts, you know, that Dad wasn't able to go and see him, you know, even if it's just one performance. It's one that, you know, he's not going to see and get back. But like I said earlier, I hope you guys just go forward and not look back and be bummed about it, but just look forward and see what else, you know, you have to look forward to.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Big love, CanCan. I'm glad Mama and Pop Can were around to have you, mate. God bless them. And God bless you, Knack Knack, on your birthday. Cheers,
Thanks,
brother.
bud.
Cheers, man.
I appreciate you, buddy.
I appreciate you too. Can I tell the tribe something? I've only told you this, but I was in all sorts of conundrums 3 years ago. You know, I was fat, I was unhealthy in the brain, and I met CanCan, and turned my life around. It really did. He made me realize that there is love out there. You know, there is kindness and generosity, and CanCan's the chief of the tribe, mate. As far as I'm concerned, he's a guru. Hey, he'll be 51, brother CanCan. You old bastard.
Thanks, you old lug. Cheers, triple X, quadruple X.
Love
Thank you,
you,
Spud.
man.
You know what? I love you too, Spud. And like I said earlier in the stream, you and I, we relate to each other. We, you know, we don't always have the same, like, the same thing that we're saying, but we have the same direction that we're going.
Yeah.
And I really believe that. I think that, and that's something that, like, I didn't know how to articulate it until I just said it. And I just said it, and I'll watch it back, but I think I remember it. I think that we're going in the same direction. We're just maybe saying different things. And I think that when you find somebody, and I think Shroom Day, you and many other people in this tribe, I can say the same thing about. You know, we may be saying different things from different places, but the message is the same. I think the message is that, like, I think there's something better out there. I think there's something better for me. I think there's something better for us all. I think there's something better. I think there's something bigger. I think that we're a part of, I'm a part of something that I don't quite know how to articulate what it is yet. But I think the articulation is what we have right now, what we're doing. And I think that, like, I know that it's touched so many people, and I know it's saved some people's lives. You know, and I don't say it lightly. Shroomers. What Shroomers?
You know, it's the love for fellow human beings. You know, not everywhere is pleasant. So if we can't have that outside, then we can make it somewhere else and create your own community and spread that love to all over the planet. I think it's amazing. It really is.
Wait,
special.
What? It's a worldwide tribe, mate. It's a worldwide tribe. CanCan started it.
Yeah,
he got us together.
Here I am in the middle of, well, it's coming into the beginning of summertime. Spud's in the middle of winter time, and we're all on the same plane. You know, we're all in the same place. I can say cheers. Spud can reply, good day.
Cheers.
And you know, it's amazing, and I'm thankful for it.
Yeah, there are ways to use
everybody.
the technology for goodness, and there's ways that the technology is hurting us, of course. And And I think about those things too, but I don't want to get caught up in the negative. I just choose not to. As much as I hurt, as much as things like try to drag me down, as much as things try to drag you all down, and as much as you all may hurt, it's not the end all. That's not the decision. The decision is ours. We're in control of our emotions, like I said. Like we have to be. If we're not, then other people control us. If not, we're owned. If you walk into a room and you're trying to audition for a role, let's just say it, or you're trying to audition for a role or apply for a job, okay? And you're trying to audition, or you're trying to get this job, and you walk in and you're sitting amongst a room of people, and if you really look around in that room of people and you show fear, you just feel like you're less than anyone in that room, you're not going to get that job. You're not going to get that role. You will like be so self-conscious that you will not be yourself. You will be so self-conscious that you will not be your true self. And so therefore, if you cannot be self-conscious and not think about what you're actually doing and just do it, just be authentic and just do it, then you're flowing. You are actually your true self, and therefore you have just as much chance, if not more of a chance than anyone in that room.
And if you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit, you'll get the job.
A little different type of story, but
yeah.
I've gone into
see, we're saying different things.
And
sorry, mate.
But I've told people when I first started my own company, I'm self-employed now, and I've been since 2010. And when I first started out, I had never been self-employed, and I didn't even really know how to approach people, but I did. And in the beginning, I had to be very forward with them and let them know, look, I'm nervous reaching out to you right now. I'm going to be comfortable eventually. You all know, and they all knew who I was because of the line of business that I'm in. I stayed in the same profession, and I went and dealt with my old employer's customers. So when I went and approaching his customers, I had to be honest with them right up front, saying, I am extremely nervous reaching out to you guys right now, but here it is. And in the end, they were all grateful for me being honest, while I'm stumbling over my own words. But in the long run, they realized I was true to, who I am, and they all recognized it. I walked into their offices nervous, and I told them, flat out in the beginning, I am nervous right now, and they all understood it and they all appreciated it.
Because you were real with them, and I think that that people respect that, Shrooms. That if you're just real with them, right? Is that the experience that you got?
Yeah. As they saw, I wasn't trying to hide it and trying to bullshit my way through it, because it wouldn't have worked, and I would have looked like a fool. I'd rather look like I was nervous instead of looking like a bullshitter. It always works out in the long run. People respect the honesty.
People will definitely respect the honesty in the long run. Maybe not in the short run. Maybe not in the moment, or maybe not but over time, I guarantee it. People will see your character, and that stuff will ring true, and people will. The cream does rise to the crop, and people do, suss out bullshit. People do, they just do. And if you continually, tell lies, you have to continually remember what lies you told to what person, and how to cover them, and that's exhausting to people, and they break. Eventually somebody who tells lies will break.
Yeah. And don't forget,
you better
don't bullshit a bullshitter, because you'll get caught out every time.
We're right, and that's where we suss people out because and we're getting better at it, and and I don't want to focus on because it's the
No, they're
negative,
not.
and
They're having a knack party.
yeah,
This is Knack
but
Knack's
it's true.
birthday party. We're at
It's a
the
knack
Christmas
knack
party.
party. Who could ask
God,
for
damn,
more?
big love,
Everybody's drumming.
baby
I'm gonna look at
one.
this. I got this finally from the unknown, and I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm gonna watch it first. Actually,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it first.
Yeah.
You won't see
Let's
my
let's hear it.
reaction because I'm gonna be showing it.
Make yourself big.
All right,
Yeah.
the unknown is known for making videos for us and for CanCan. The unknown started he just showed up in my mailbox, my email mailbox. The unknown, I guess, saw my auctions, CanCan collectibles, and was like, I don't know, drawn to it or something, and just kind of I don't know, D. You can let people know in the chat what it really was, but he just kind of came to me and started to send me emails. But in these emails were these amazing videos of CanCan collectibles that I could use, and I have used them. Whenever you see the CanCan auction and it or join the tribe and it's a black and white with the guitar, that's a still from a video that the unknown made. Okay, so
Yeah.
just to give you guys a
The
little bit
opening
of
video.
here's the video that he just made. And I honestly have never seen this. I don't know what it is.
Let's roll.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
I'm going to mute.
All right. It's called What is Time?
My mom would be at all my sporting events. Let's say I was playing football, okay? My mother would be on the sidelines, and if the play on the field started going one way, my mother would run along the, get out, get out. I'd be like, oh my gosh. The greatest gift my mother ever gave me, she believed in me. My friends would drive me home at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. We'd be drunk and high, laughing in the car. We'd pull up in front of my house and the lights on. I go, oh man, my mother's up. See, my mom wouldn't go to bed until she knew her son was still alive. I'd walk in, she'd say, hi, how was your night? I go, it was good, Mom. I'm just gonna go to bed. She goes, can I talk to you for a minute? I go, Mom, I'm tired. I'm just gonna go to bed. She goes, I haven't seen you all day and all night. Can I please talk to you? I said, man, just leave me alone. You bug me. I'd slam my bedroom door. I'm the one person who believed in me. I was on a worldwide tour and we were wrestling overseas in Japan. After my wrestling match, I'm upstairs in my hotel room and I fell asleep. There was a knock at my door at 3 o'clock in the morning. I got out of bed, I looked through the safety window and I could see it was a Japanese promoter. So I opened the door and he said, you need to call home. There's been an emergency. I went and got on the hotel room phone. I called back to the United States and said, hey, what's going on? I don't know how to tell you this. I said, just tell me what happened. I was going to start crying. They go, I can't tell you. I said, just say it. I said, your mother died. I just threw the phone down. I ran out of my hotel room. I took the elevator to the lobby. When the doors opened up, I just ran out to the street. I mean, there was no cars. There was no people. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. And I walked down the middle of a street in Hiroshima, Japan. And I remember looking up and just saying, Mom, I am so sorry. I flew home for her funeral. And I was so nervous to walk up to her casket. So I just stood way in the back. And I kept looking from a distance. I kept thinking to myself, Mom, please wake up. Please get up. And then I finally got the nerve to walk up to her. And as I got closer, I could see my mom for the first time. I mean, she was so beautiful. She was dressed in white. I mean, she looked like an angel. And I just stood over and I said, Mom, you are my hero. Everything I am, everything I hope to be was because of you. You loved me so much. You gave me a life. You're the only one that ever believed in me.
Rocky. Far out. What the hell was that? If that Brother Unknowns, that was powerful, man. Far out. Far out.
I want to say Unknown, that was incredibly powerful, and Shrooms and Shimpy, and like I just gotta say, like that may have that surprised me and shook me and
tripped me.
Gunny, if you watch this back, and anybody who
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Brother Unknown. That was, like CanCan said, that was very powerful. Crikey.
I mean, those could have been my words to my mom at some times, and to just realize, like, wow, like,
oh my.
Yeah.
Hey, CanCan, why is what is not CLMK blue on the coin tribe?
I don't know, man. I don't, because Gunny's got control of that shit. Like, I don't.
I'll talk to Gunny. Yeah.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Shrooms, I understand, homie. I love you, buddy.
And brother Shrooms.
Shrooms, that took me by surprise. And like I said, I didn't watch that beforehand. I've been with you all. And I kind of wish I would have screened it, but I don't have any control over it now. And
go with the flow, mate. Go with the flow, bro. You played it. We all tripped out. That was very powerful. I don't think we'll make it an opener for the coin tribe, though. Crikey.
Nice there's such a thing with
don't forget
I'm not going to speak on it now, because I just feel like everything is the way that it's supposed to be, and I think that
don't forget to breathe, knack. Breathe, man.
green plastic watering can, full fake Chinese rubber plants, and the fake plastic earth. She bought from a rubber man in a town full of rubber plants to get rid of itself. And it wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. She lives with a broken man, cracked polystyrene man, who just crumbles and burns. He used to do surgery for girls in the 80s, but gravity always wins, and it wears him out, wears him out, wears him out, She looks like the real thing, she tastes like the real thing, a fake plastic love. I can't help the feeling I could blow through the ceiling if I just turned and run. And it wears me out, it wears me out, it wears me out, it wears me out. And if I could be who you wanted, if I could be who you wanted all the time, all the time, yeah, yeah.
Bravo, bravo, brother CanCan. Happy birthdays, mate.
Big loves,
Thank
pizza
you,
guy.
Ken.
Big love.
Hope that you're doing well.
Much love, Shimpy.
That one goes straight out to Shimpy, and indirectly it goes out to Shroom Day.
Big love. Big love.
I have such like fondness for both of you, and I know that you both know that, but I know that like that was just the video that we saw was I was unprepared for it, and I know that both of you were too, and I love you guys, and I never would mean to spring something like that on you, and I know that you know that, but
I'm an emotional person, and I've always been. That's all. For me personally, anyway. Just
that's
I've always
where
been
you and I
told
get
where
each
my
other.
heart. You know, that's what she
Yeah.
always told me. You know,
And that's the beauty of your mom, Shrooms, that she raised you to be that way, and that's the beauty of my mom, that she raised me to be that way, that we can connect with so many different people on so many different levels because we are open to that, because we are strong enough to deal with that, because we are strong enough to accept other people's emotions and still, you know, deal with our own. On some level we can handle it. We don't think we can handle it, but we can. We are handling it.
yeah, we have to. That's what else can we do? We have no choice.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly. None of us do.
Life throws things at us, and we deal with
Yeah.
it.
We get thrown a curveball. We get thrown a curveball every now and then. And sometimes we got to get our screw bat out to deal with it. You know?
It takes a little while sometimes, but yeah, you know,
You guys are gonna pick
we all
me
get
up.
sidetracked.
Trust me. You guys, there's gonna be many times where you're gonna have to like spoon me off of my, you know, bed or whatever to get me like there's going to be things that are going to happen to all of us, and there are things that have happened to some of us. And the fact is that when you have a strong foundation, your storms will not, blow your house down. Your storms will just kind of, come and go, and the foundation is strong because the foundation has been built with the proper ingredients.
Amen, brother. Our ingredients are what? We got love. We got respect for each other. We got generosity.
Tolerance.
Community.
Tolerance. Yeah, tolerance. Yeah, I've got to learn that a bit more.
Respect. If
Respect.
you didn't say it. Compassion.
Community.
Community. Yeah. Relativity. There's so many things you can think about, and rattle off, and it's they're all positives, and they're all things that that have helped so many of us. It's not like I come on and I help you. It's I come on and we help each other, and I come on and or we all come on and we do this to get some sort of charge out of it. And it's not just a charge of getting something in the mail, or getting winning something, or and there's times for that, and I understand, and there's a time, there's enough space and time for everything and everyone, and it's just kind of what you look for, what you need, what you're going for, what everybody's
May I add one more thing? May I add one more thing? It's so Aussie, but you know what's happening? It's called mateship. We're mates. We that's what sums up Australia. That's how we
mates.
Everything we all said is called mateship.
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 Yeah, mateship, like friendship. Yeah.
Yeah, mateship. It's a bit different than friendship. A mateship's a different thing.
It's a deeper bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
I agree, and it's better to have 5 solid friends than 15 or 20 acquaintances. But what we have now is 50 solid friends, if not more. I feel like it's crazy. All of a sudden, I lose track of stuff, and I don't mean to dismiss anybody or slight anybody. Trust me, I never mean to dismiss or slight people that I speak to frequently, or that obviously I've turned my back on some people, and we've talked about this, and I have to and literally I've had to just do the best thing for everyone, and if people have shown a few things to me a few different times, then I'm not willing to just go that route with people anymore. I'm not so. I think just having that kind of understanding, though, that so many of us have so many of us to just rely on and go to for different, and everybody offers something different. That's the beauty of it. You can go to somebody different in the tribe for any different thing that you relate on. I see people relating in the chat and on things that they're communicating with outside of this, and that's so beautiful to see. And if I'm in a certain way, I know I can go to Shrooms on it, because he'll understand that one specific thing that I'm dealing with. And then another specific thing could be Gunny, or another specific thing could be Spud, or V-Rose, or Nick's Coins, or Shimpy, or Mrs. Chef Yoda, or Mad Cow, or Raimno, or any of you that are in the tribe. you know, it's like Rhonda, like CLMK, like Jack, the Biggie, the numbers, and the numbers just are, I can't include everyone right now by saying that. They would take up the whole stream.
It would.
There's a lot
It would.
of people that I feel very comfortable with. You know,
Oh, mate.
everybody you're mentioning.
Yes, thank you, Shrooms. Shrooms, we're glad. We are so glad that you are here. You're here, mate.
Thank you. I appreciate
And we're
that, man. I really.
Yeah. Well,
Shrooms, you know what's always behind me,
You
right?
guys-
Shrooms, you know
Yeah,
what's always
I
behind
see.
me. This is always behind me. This is from
Wait a minute.
this is cyclonic silver, but this is always behind me too.
yeah, I remember that.
Shroom
Nice
Day
one.
made this. It's a little
No,
like hot
my
plate.
sister made that. I
Well-
asked my sister to make me some things for the tribe. So I
Oh,
can't
did
take.
you see what I put on his artwork here?
Oh, the sticker. Oh,
You're behind me in two different ways, Shroom Day.
Oh man, I love you so much. Thank you, man.
Much love.
These are always right behind me. Now
I love
back
the
to
tribe.
now back to that little thing.
Nice one. Much
But
love.
you know, we got each other's backs, and I think that's the best feeling to have, is to know that like people like get you, and to know that you're understood, and to know that like you just have people that will, you know, support you and just kind of be with you and comfort you and give you, you know, their time and sometimes just, you know, hanging out and doing nothing, you know. But sometimes it's good to be alone, and sometimes it's good to be with a friend, you know. And if you have those tools and you know that you can do, you know, what you want, but you have the ability to choose, that choice is powerful. And if you have that choice in your life, some people don't have a choice to go and talk to somebody because they don't have somebody to talk to, so they have the one option to just be by themselves, or, you know, face life alone. And
I want to say something in the chat, but
what's that?
What's that?
It's not.
I can't read the chat at the moment.
The unknown saying, "Watch the video again with the volume down."
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No. That ripped me hard out. It threw me sideways.
Yeah, and
yeah.
And the unknown, I don't know if you know why, but there's a reason why right now. Like it's just too like soon, it's too like palpable.
Some of us
I guess
have just lost our parents, and we're still dealing with it.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, man. He didn't know, and
I know. Yeah.
You know, and ultimately that's not his fault, nor his. Not to sound cold, it's not his problem. This is my problem that I have to get over. And
yeah, but I'll tell you what, unknown, it was a beautiful thing, man. It's in your face. I'll try to keep it PG. It was freaking hardcore, and it spun me out, spun a few people out. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. Very powerful, man. Far out.
Yeah, the unknown. Yeah. I want you to know firsthand, man. You are an amazing man, and I love you, man. D, like
and talented.
It had nothing to do with it. I wish I would just would have, and I can't go backwards. I wish I would just would have watched it beforehand, because I just wouldn't have shown it right now. But
it was my fault. It was my fault. I encouraged you to get a reaction.
But I know you came from the right place, you know, and I just didn't, that's my fault. I didn't preview it. I really should have if I'm putting it on my or on our channel, but I can't go backwards. And so unknown, I want you to understand, like, just let it go. I'm letting it go. The people who have, been, affected by it, I think understand, and they're letting it go, and we're just going to move on, because it's nothing to be like feel personal about. There's no personal.
But how was the production? Wow, the production, man, awesome. Unknown, everything was brilliant. The topic was a bit of a trip on this day, but yeah, well done, Unknown. Well done. You made people's hearts trip out. Right.
That's what art does. I mean, but yeah. Go ahead, Shrooms.
just touched on something in the chat. Things happen a certain way because they're supposed to. So
yeah.
Well, I woke up. Yep. I'm going to tell you guys. I woke up today, and I think about like signs and what things mean. And my hand to God, my birthday is today. I wake up to the. Sometimes I'll wake up to the garbage truck beeping, beep 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 beep. Drives me farging crazy. Hi, Mary B. Thank you, Mary. I love you, sister.
G'day, Maz.
I love you, Mary.
Mary.
And I wake up today, my hand to God, to the song. Somebody's in their car outside of my house playing House of the Rising Sun.
Yeah,
I love that song.
I do too, and I'm trying to. It's like a dream analysis, right, Shrooms? Now I'm trying to think, like, what's the meaning of me waking up on my 51st birthday listening to House of the Rising Sun? And I Googled the lyrics today, and I pretty much knew what they said, but I Googled the lyrics, and I'm trying to like think, and I don't know yet. I'm trying to still decipher what decode maybe, and maybe there's nothing to decode. Maybe it was just but I don't think so. I think there's some message in there.
Knack. Did you do the salute to the sun? Did you do a salute to soul?
Not today, no. I mean, I went out and I sat in the sun. I took off. They say that the best thing to do the first thing in the morning is to get up and walk out of your house and get in the sun and expose as much of your body to the sun as you can in the very first, hours of the day. And also don't eat anything or eat anything the first hour. Drink water. Don't eat anything and don't drink coffee the first hour. If you can abstain from coffee and food the first hour, then break the fast. If you want to break the fast, every time you should and I try to, I don't always, but break the fast with fruit, because it's the most easy on your body to digest and metabolize, and then you can move on to like the carbs and the proteins. But literally when you're sleeping, you're fasting. So they call it breakfast, break the fast. So to break the fast is, the best thing to actually eat is wait an hour and then have fruit, like fresh fruit. Then start eating whatever else you want to eat.
Yeah, I've always been an addict. I need my coffee first thing in the morning. A while back, I had cut down cigarettes a lot. So a friend of mine, actually the one that I met at Michael Fest last year, had recommended try to go an hour without smoking a cigarette in the morning. And I did, and I succeeded for a long time. I fell back into the old pattern, but it's possible to, break old habits. It's very difficult though. The coffee thing, first thing in the morning, I need that. I can't do it without it.
Have you tried any of the shroom coffee or shroom, whatever it is, like the alternative?
I drink mushroom tea at night. I don't drink. I've never gotten the mushroom coffee only because my girlfriend does the grocery shopping and makes my coffee in the morning.
Coffee.
What is that mushroom coffee stuff? Are you familiar with it,
It's
Shrooms?
Yeah, it has chaga and cordyceps and lion's mane in it. It's just a blend. Oh, and most of them have reishi mushrooms in it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
And
a
does it
blend of
taste
different.
anything like coffee?
I've never had it. I don't know. I've
I
never
wouldn't
gotten
drink
it.
it.
How have you never had that?
I drink my mushroom tea. The coffee comes from my girlfriend at the grocery store. She does all the shopping. I have to make a special.
I know, but I
for
would
my
think
tea.
you would at least try I would think you would at least try the mushroom type
It
coffee.
tastes like mushroom soup. It tastes like mushroom soup.
I think there was a minimum order, and I didn't want to chance spending. I think it was like $40 or $50 on an order from whatever company I was looking into at the time. My phone is about to die. I got
coffee.
Yeah,
God,
it was just outrageously. I gotta plug my phone in. I'll be
okay.
God, douche. Hippie birthday, knack knack.
Thanks,
welcome,
Butter.
Welcome, tribe, to a knack knack once a year. It only happens once a year. His birthday, and he's 51. He don't look a day over 68. God bless you, CanCan. Mate, you don't look a day over 35, mate. Oh, we love you, mate. Yeehaw.
I don't know how to be anybody else. They're all taken.
And it really does. It seems like
Who said that? Who said that, brother CanCan? That's a famous quote. Who said
Oscar
that?
Wilde. Oscar
Yeah,
Wilde.
Yeah.
But this past year has flown by so. The past year has just gone by so fast. It is unbelievable. It really does seem like it was a month or two ago that we were celebrating your birthday. Just
yeah. I fell off
too
my
fast.
chair that.
I
I fell off the ground that night.
Thank you, Shimpy. It was a full day. I had a full day for sure. I did a lot.
Big love,
had many
Shimpy.
different emotions, and still having many different emotions, but that's just the way that I'm gonna be, and I've had to really like kind of understand that and accept that, because it wasn't easy. It's not easy anymore still, but it definitely wasn't easy when I was younger, trying to figure it out why I'm the way I am. But
can you just accept
It's easier
it?
when you stop trying.
Can you just say, well, I'm 51 now, and this is where I've been all my life. This is me. I am proud. I am me. I am proud. Yeah, I am me.
I'm proud of myself. I just what were you gonna say, Shrooms?
No, I was just saying it took me a long time to figure out, to stop trying to figure out who I am and just go with it, and eventually I stopped being, I know it sounds strange, but I stopped being sorry for anything I've ever said or any of my actions I've done in the past, because it's me.
Yeah.
How can I be sorry for being me? So yeah, it's gotten a lot easier since I've gotten to that point and realized that I shouldn't be sorry for being me anymore. So
exactly, as long as you're not hurting yourself, as long as you're not hurting anybody else, and as long as you're not causing a huge disturbance, you can do and say and be whoever you're, and whatever you want.
And
you have that right.
When we heard when we hurt ourselves, though, we're hurting other people. So whatever we do to ourselves, we do have to keep that in mind. We have family, friends, and loved ones that look out for us and worry about us, whether we realize it or not. There's somebody always thinking about you. So
Yeah.
it's just something you got to keep in mind.
Amen,
You know?
brother. Isn't there a saying, if you feel guilty, you know you fucked up? Like, sorry. Oh, swear jar. If you feel guilty, you know you really wrecked something. You really made, you can't, a mistake
Well,
perhaps, but.
Spud, I'll tell you first off that you all have said that, you know, you've thanked my parents for raising me, and you've thanked them for bringing me into the world and everything. And and Spud, you just touched on everything that is effective in parenting. And I'll tell you guys, the most effective way of parenting someone is to have your kids feel like you are disappointed in them.
What?
Because when I knew that my parents were disappointed in me and that I upset them, it was much worse and much more devastating than if I got in trouble with the law, if I got in trouble with the school, if I got in trouble with, you know, my friends' parents. You know, if I knew that my parents were disappointed in me, if I let them down, that was it. Like that somehow they were able to like have that over us, all three of us kids, trust me.
Because you respected that. Because
it was the respect. It was that thing that they were able to implement in us, that, like, you know, basically be a good human being or else.
Yeah.
And if we weren't, they would, you know, snap us into shape and basically like let us know what the compass, you know, direction was, and if we strayed from that compass, what the consequences would be. And therefore it was up to us. If we strayed from what that direction was on the compass, we would face those consequences. But if we stayed the course, then we, you know, lived in harmony.
CanCan. Exactly. And when I met you, you gave me the bearings and I went in the right direction. Thank you, mate. I didn't know where the hell I was going, where I was at. But we talk. We don't bother each other all the time. But it's brother CanCan is 1 year and 1 week exactly, just about from our birthdays. And happy birthday, Mac, mate. Happy birthday. Cheers,
you
man.
know, and you've opened yourself up to be, like, you know, open to a different way of living, and I think that that's what anyone can just do, is to just be open to like a new way of experiencing things, because I had to unlearn a lot of stuff. Trust me on that.
We are allowed to unlearn stuff. We are allowed to.
Yeah, and figure out what your real feelings are on those matters, because we were raised a certain way, and I love my parents, and trust me, but I differ from them, and it's okay. It's like, you know, what are my beliefs and what are my parents? And my parents didn't have all the same beliefs as their parents. So like, just have that perspective that, like, even if you differ from your parents and their points of view, it doesn't mean that you cannot, you know, there's a barrier between your love. It doesn't mean that there has to be a barrier between your love or with your friends, or, you know, put that on any kind of, or your mate, you know, or your you know, your loved one, or however, you know. But I think, like, it doesn't have to be a barrier to disagree with someone to your love. If you love someone, you love all parts of them. You don't just love a bit of them. You love all of them. And I really believe, if it's true love, if you really truly love someone, you love all of them, not just a part of them, not just a piece of them.
Right.
Unconditional,
so accept it.
Unconditional love. Unconditional. If you love someone, like your dog, if you love someone, it's got to be unconditional. Did I miss something? Sorry. Right.
No, that's it. Like it's simple, but it's profound and it's lost though on a lot of people. It's just lost. It seems like you just kind of have to let your guard down. But I understand because people are hurt, and so therefore you build a wall around yourself. But when you build a wall around yourself, all right, I gotta.
You said it. You have to let your guard down before. Right there.
You have to.
So,
you have to because if not, you can't. Nothing will penetrate in. So it's a wall. You build a wall around you to protect your heart. You get hurt. You want to build a wall around you to protect your heart, to protect yourself, to protect your feelings, your emotions. But therefore, you don't let anyone else in. It works. A wall is erected to keep people out or to keep people in. Right? It's erected for two different reasons. It'll keep people out or it'll keep people in. You know, the Great Wall of China is the best like representation of this. So therefore you have this wall, but then it's impenetrable. So you want love, you want acceptance, you want relativity, but you're not allowing anyone in because you're just like, you have this huge like barrier around you.
Yeah.
So therefore what you want, you're not even allowing into your life. But so it's this like, it's this awful like cycle of not getting what you want or need, not even what you want, what you need in your life, because we need love, we need relativity, we need these things as human beings. But if you just are impermeable and you have to keep people out so that you won't get hurt, then you don't reap the benefits of life. You don't reap the benefits of love. You don't reap the benefits of relationships.
It's like someone, I've done it myself. I put myself in emotional jail for years. 4 years, a long time. It was emotional jail. I didn't feel I had the right to earn money. I didn't feel the right to share love. I didn't feel the right to accept love, and that sucked.
Yeah, it's a dark place.
Yeah.
It's a desolate place to be. I've been there. I know that feeling, Spud. And everyone, it's like
doing self-time in solitary.
But it's unnecessary. Like you don't have to. It's a choice. It's a choice.
Oh, yeah.
We have more control over our emotions, and that's where I started out in the beginning of the stream. Like, take responsibility of your own emotions.
Yeah.
Period. I think if people would just take responsibility of their own emotions, everyone else would be happy, and the world would be happier. It'd be lighter.
Can I add something to that? Because I wasn't able to comment. I was listening. I think that's when I was driving home. You were talking about taking control of your emotions. And for people like myself who have an issue taking control of your own emotions, I've learned over time, instead of focusing on what just made you sad or pissed you off, instead of focusing on that, focusing on what it's doing inside you, what the physical feeling, the aspect, feel your heart racing, feel the blood rushing through your body, feel the tears streaming down your face. Focus on that instead of what got you to that point, and you're more likely to come out of it and be more level-headed and be able to take control of your own physical mind, your body. You can take control over your autonomic nervous system without realizing it. You just have to focus on what's happening inside.
It's having self-awareness.
Yeah.
It's being aware of and it's taking inventory of what's happening in your body and picking up on signs. And you're absolutely right, Shrooms. And if you do that, and if others do that, you can first of all, you can alleviate panic attacks. I'll tell you guys straight up. I've suffered from depression and anxiety my whole life, and I've really worked hard to find calm. I've talked about this in the streams, and I'll continue to talk about it. I have really worked hard to be calm in my life. Truly done a lot of work and continue to do work to be calm and to just be, you know, my heart is not racing right now. You know, I'm on, you know, in front of people and I'm not anxious. I don't feel, you know, but I do feel anxious in my life. And so what I do to combat that is I do a lot of deep breathing, and I do a lot of you know, self soothing, like it just talking myself down. But a lot of it is breathing. And I really want to just focus on breathing, because you can talk to yourself and you can have self, you know, but the physical, we're talking about the physical. And I think this is why I got into this, because the physical body, when you're having that happen of a panic attack or that fluttering of your heart, you can control that and you can calm that down with your breathing alone. If you take control of your breathing and you moderate and you do some breathing exercises, you find calmness and stillness quickly.
It's very ironic that you're talking about this, because before I had a chance to come up, Gunny was already gone, and I was listening to him about his sleep apnea. I sent him a link to a breath work practice that I think can help him. And
Nice.
I put in the message, try this
what
before you go to sleep.
And what a gift. First of all, I gotta point that out, and continue, please.
But yeah, I just, you know, sent it to him and said, you know, try this and let me know how you sleep. And that was it. Just anything to help, you know. But yeah, breath work is
and
so important.
Thoughtfulness, but yes, and to the text of, or the point of what we're talking about. Yes, absolutely. Your breath is everything. Your breath is life, and if you have control of your breath, you have control of your. A lot of times you do have control of your emotions if you have control of your breath, because when your emotions get out of control and it causes this physical reaction of panic, because the panic starts with your thoughts. When you start to spin out with your thoughts, that creates a visceral like reaction in your body of like your rapid heart rate and sweating and, you know, these other symptoms that come up. The symptoms are a result of your thoughts. So the thoughts create the thing that generates in your body. So therefore, if you have those thoughts that are disturbing and it's manifesting in your body, and your body is just like your heart rate's up and you're always anxious and you're tense exactly, and you have all these other, like, you know, symptoms. Shallow breathing. Check out anytime you have awareness of yourself breathing shallowly. Open your like drop your shoulders, open your heart, like slow your breathing down, slow your respirations down, open and close, and just slow everything down. Pay attention to your breathing, pay attention to your breath. Ignore everything else. When you're feeling that way, just focus on your breath.
It helps you get the sleep. Hey, it helps you.
Get control of your breath, you get control of your sleep. Get control of your breath, you get control of your anxiety. Get control of your breath, you get control of many other, you know, facets of your life.
It can also control illness. Our breath, it can cure illnesses. You know,
Yes.
We can control.
He's good.
It's been proven, you know, we oxygenate our blood. It lowers the acidity and raises the alkalinity in our blood, which I have pH test strips that I've used before and after breath work, and it really does work. So
Really?
I think it's helped
Yeah.
me stay healthy for a long time, and I've been out of practice, but my body still knows what to do. I'm in cold exposure. That's also extremely good for us.
Do
But
you do
again,
ice
it's
baths?
what gets
Because
our
I'm starting out. Shrooms, do you do ice baths, or have you ever?
Snow
not
baths,
yet,
boys.
but I want to get
I've never
the
done an
tub.
ice bath, and I'm thinking of it.
I've done
That
cold expo. I've gone outside in my boxers when there's 3 feet of snow in my backyard and spent a couple minutes out there.
Yeah.
So I've never
But
gone
to
hours laying down
submerge
in the
yourself,
snow.
and yeah, because that I've been watching, like I'll watch like Joe Rogan podcasts and stuff, and trust me, like I'll check out different things of what people are doing, and what works, and seeing people like submerge themselves in the ice bath, and I know people in Europe have been doing it for years and years, and the polar bear clubs and everything that have been around for years and years. And to Rhonda says they suck, but they actually, they can invigorate your whole body, and your what's the thing that
The
fights your immune
capillary.
system,
Yeah, yeah. You can take control
activated.
over your immune system. You can actually take physical control. You can do what the doctors say you can't. They call it an automatic immune system, or autonomic, or whatever it is, immune system. But no, it really is true that we can take control. Wim Hof, Wimhoff. This man he's proven the doctors wrong on so many different occasions. There was a study where they injected somewhere around 30,000 people with E. coli in a controlled setting in the hospital. They were working on different vaccines, and every single person they injected immediately got violently ill. This man, Wim Hof, said, "You can inject me and I won't get sick." And well, they brought him in and made him a part of the test. And 15 minutes into it, they said, he asked, "When is it supposed to take its effect?" And they said, "As soon as we injected you, you were supposed to get violently ill. You're sick, or you're different because of the brown fat, because of the cold exposure. Your immune system is different." So he trained 10 other people. They gave him 10 other people, and he proved to them he could train them to do the same thing. And 7 days later, they were back in the lab injecting those 10 people with E. coli, and all 10 of those people weren't affected by the E. coli. They blocked from their system. Their immune system just attacked it from the get-go, and they never got it. So yeah, this breath work and cold exposure.
There's so much that we have control over in our bodies. I was talking a lot, and I wasn't looking in the chat, and a bunch of people have like been saying stuff that I've totally missed, and I apologize, everyone. Rhonda, yes, if Smelly needs to talk to me, have him call me. I don't care what time it is. If he needs me, absolutely. Shimpy, thank you. I love that you are here and being with us still, and appreciating the love. Rocky Mountain Bear put a bunch of stuff into the most fundamental kind of love, which underlies all types of love, is brotherly love. By this, I mean the sense of responsibility, care, respect, knowledge of any other human being, the wish to further his life. The Bible speaks of this kind of love when it says that love thy neighbor as thyself. Brotherly love is love for all human beings. It is characterized by its lack of exclusiveness. If I have developed the capacity for love, then I cannot help loving my brothers. Rocky, that is super, super dope. Thank you for sharing that. When you love yourself, you love others. And I think that's saying what I think that was at the same time as I think Shrooms, you were saying if you don't love yourself, it's hurting others, or I'm paraphrasing you, but you had said something like, when you hurt yourself, you hurt others. I think that's what you said, or how you said it. And that resonated with me, Shrooms. Thank you for saying that and sharing that. And it all comes from us opening ourselves up and sharing with each other, for us to share with each other and then share with the chat. And it's this like bouncing back and forth. And I don't want to ignore the chat. And that's why I'm like pausing to kind of go back right now to everyone who's with us, that we're just kind of, and it's, I want to make it clear though, too, when we're up here doing this, we're kind of in our own world. Like and it's difficult sometimes to stay with the chat, and I forget sometimes, and I'm not speaking for everyone, I'm speaking for myself. But
the chat is beautiful tonight. We got some legends,
and I go back.
Oh,
and then CLMK said, okay, and now I got and now I got CLMK Spud.
Yeehaw! We love CLM. God dish.
A poem I wrote years back. Let me touch you with your life, and I will forever. Here at the tribe, we all touch lives. Most
Big
definitely.
love.
Hey, Flag City.
Big love.
Say to yourself the first thing in the morning, today I shall meet people who are meddling, ungrateful, aggressive, treacherous, malicious, and unsocial.
I saw that, but that's the reality of my day.
That's the reality of what?
Miss that one.
My day. I drive around all day, so that's what everybody's like out on the road. Exactly what he described.
All this has afflicted them through their ignorance of true good and evil, but I have seen that the nature of good is what is right, and the nature of evil is what is wrong. And I have reflected that the nature of the offender himself is akin to my own, not a kinship of blood or seed, but a sharing in the same mind, the same fragment of divinity. Therefore, I cannot be harmed by any of them, as none of them will infect me with their wrong, nor can I be angry with my kinsman or hate him. We were born for cooperation, like feet, like hands, like eyelids, like the rows of the upper and the lower teeth. So to work in opposition to one another is against nature, and anger or rejection is opposition.
Wow.
Thank you, Rocky.
You read that at this time of night, that novel. Crikey, well done. Happy birthday, brother Nat.
Thanks, bud.
I couldn't do it myself. I couldn't have done that. You're a legend. God bless you.
Copper coins. It's important, man. I think we all just, he was putting that in the chat, and we weren't as the panel reading it to everyone. I know people in the chat were reading it. What's Bud?
He wrote that. That was pretty cool. He wrote that. Knock.
Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky is well read. I'll just say well read, and very skilled. Very skilled.
Oh, CLMK, I just read it, Mama C. Maybe refresh, because I literally just read every single one of what Rocky said. So you might want to refresh. I'm not sure if you're behind.
Are you on all messengers? All messages? All messages? Like,
okay,
you
Rhonda.
Press the if you're on a phone, press the three horizontal bars up the top, and or near the top, and go to all messages. It'll give you a choice. Top chat or all messages. Hit all messages if you're doing an option. Or in a chat which flies at 1,000,000 miles an hour like salty crackers.
How fast do salty crackers really fly?
Oh, 1,000,000 miles an hour, mate. He's got like 30, 40,000 people in there.
Is salty crackers a person?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
He's
thought you were
funny.
talking about like saltines or something.
I'm gonna look up.
Oh, what do we call them? What do we call them? Bloody saladas. We call that saladas, saltines. We call them saladas because we're Australian.
Okay.
Right. Mm. No, the salty cracker. Check him out on Rum. You'll love him. He keeps it real, T. God bless him. Like me and CanCan and Gunny, we don't mess around. We love the tribe. Hippie birthday, knack knack. Oh, Shempy, check out the Black Sheep Bar. You got to put a beer can and a puff of smoke in to find the channel. You'll have fun there, sister. Brace yourself, though, if you're going to come.
Oh, I guess I can probably figure this one out.
Oh
boy.
That CanCan chain. Oh,
What's Knack Knack gonna play now? Oh my. All right, I'm gonna try this one song. I'm not gonna play it all, but I think we can all relate. Song by the Smashing Pumpkins called "Muzzle." I fear that I'm ordinary, just like everyone, till I hear and die among the sorrows, drift among the days. For everything I ever said, everything I ever done is gone and dead. As all things must surely have to end, and great loves will one day have to part. I know that I am meant for this world. My life has been extraordinary, blessed and cursed in one. Time heals, but I'm forever broken by and by the way. You ever heard the words singing in these songs? For the girl I've loved all alone. Oh wait. I've loved all alone. As all things must surely have to end, and great lovers will one day have to part. I know that I am meant for this world. In my mind I was floating far above the clouds. Some children laughed off for certain, for thinking that I'd live forever. I knew exactly where I was, and I knew the meaning of it to the heart. I knew the murmurs of the soul. I knew the meaning of it all. And the world is drawn into your hands. The world is etched upon your heart. And the world is so hard to understand. 'Cause the world you can't live without. I knew the silence of the world, and I knew the silence of the world, and I knew the silence of the world, and I knew the silence of the world, I knew the silence of the world.
All right.
Yeehaw!
Silence of the world. That's a
Brother,
song called
CanCan's given the tribe a present with his beautiful music and words of wisdom. Thank you, brother Knack Knack.
Hey, David Divine. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in.
Much apprecited, Anna, my missus
I haven't
said
played that
much
song in a long time. I don't remember all the words and the chords, but I tried to figure it out again tonight because the Smashing Pumpkins kept me on this earth, and I want to say that with no denial that I would not be alive if the Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan, I thank you personally. I've thanked him personally. I had the chance to in person at a place in Los Angeles. I got the chance to meet him by chance. And I thanked him. I shook his hand and I said, thank you. Your music in college helped save my life.
God
To
bless
feel
you,
disaffected, to feel like you don't belong, to feel like you don't fit in. When I heard his music, the way that he wrote his songs, the way he wrote his lyrics, they really just touched me and helped me to get through some really tough times in my life.
Yeah.
God bless
Music
you.
has certainly helped me.
Happy birthday, you mad Rooter. Thanks for that song, Knack Knack. Thanks for giving the tribe a gift of your talent. Thank you, brother, and your wisdom. Thank you, brother Knack Knack. Big love, man. I'm not simping for that. You helped me a lot. I love you. I friggin' love you, mate.
I know you do, brother. I love you too, man.
God, man. Love you, mate. Mate, love you. Big hug. Yeah. Cheers, Knack Knack. Cheers, man.
There's so many things that like keep me like grounded, and music is the biggest one. More than people, more than like, but it is people, and I don't mean to like slight it, that it's like, it's not people that keep me alive, it's music that keeps me alive. But music is from people, so it is people that keep me alive. Because if people hadn't like made that music, then I wouldn't be able to, so I get it. It's people. Good night, Blue Moon Bee. I love you, sister.
Good night.
I want to show you guys quickly before Blue Moon leaves. We'll go down memory lane a little bit because
Blue Moon B, thanks
stop.
for joining the tribe. I remember the first day you come in here, and big love BMB. Big love, and that's a blue heart. Can I make a blue heart? Yeah, I'll try. I can't. The
Blue heart.
The sun says no.
Blue Moon B is known for saying love and light and sharing love and light with people, and her and her husband RJ have been incredibly supportive and just great friends of mine. And then all of a sudden I get in the mail one day this.
Yeehaw!
this thing is embroidered. She had it made by someone in her hometown, and she just sent it to me completely. What it is it's if you go to my homepage, it's the CanCan Collectibles like font in the homepage, and Blue Moon Beam had this made for me and just sent it to me for no reason, just because. And
That's awesome.
You know, I've had a few things like that happen to me since I've started this YouTube channel or my YouTube channel. And oops, hold on, I'm bringing you guys back. I'm trying to bring you guys back. Shroomy, come back. A lot of us have... And Spud Lee also.
Brother Knack.
I think a lot of us have received things.
Welcome back, Knack. Welcome back.
I was just saying, I think a lot of us have received things that we just never expected. Never in a million years. And I know I certainly have. Since I've met the Coin Tribe, I've received things. I even made a little bit of a video about some of the stuff that I've received. I was just looking at it all, just blown away, and I had to share it because the kindness in the community and the love everybody, you know, it's genuine and it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's just, I had to share.
Much love, mate. The tribe is strong, brothers. Strong.
I'm holding something in my hand right now. While I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm juggling something in my hand that somebody had sent to me, and these sit next to my computer. I can't tell you how often these have been in my hand for the last half an hour, if not more. CanCan sent these to me.
Yeah,
just
I remember.
I think to help keep me calm.
I was able to give you. I was able to give you those because somebody gave me these,
and I've never dropped it.
So I had a couple soccer balls.
I love these things, man. I really do. So
you know,
they're good,
man. A beautiful gesture. That's a beautiful gesture, and when you master them, you don't touch them together when you're rolling them in your hand. Did you know that?
No.
When you master it, you don't touch them together.
Oh, I just like the feeling of it rolling around in my hand without them clanking together.
So do I. I've never mastered it. Yeah.
Wow.
So do I. It sounds good too.
I can do it.
It sounds good. Yeah.
I can do it, but not with these ones. I could do it with the ones that the Shroom has.
Yeah,
these
you know
ones, these ones are too big. These are much.
Yeah. You know what CanCan knows what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. These
that sounds hot.
It's hot. In my hand.
Man, I gotta move. I think.
How the hell are you gonna move them around in your hand without touching them together?
It's possible, grasshopper. It's possible, grasshopper.
I guess I'll have to YouTube it.
It's possible, grasshopper. Shrooms, I can do it actually with my left hand. I can actually do it with my left hand. Hold on. Let me try to.
Without
so I can do it with my left hand. I'm not all right. I can't show it. All right, hold on 1 second. I can do it with my left hand. Here we go. There we go. They're moving around and they're not touching. I gotta show you though.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do it, Shrooms.
They're not touching.
Like flipping a coin. Have you seen the old movies where they're rolling a coin in their fingers?
Yeah.
Can you roll?
And rolling a cig with the other Shroom Skate Army.
Sorry. Can you roll a coin?
Practice with a bigger
Challenge accepted, Skate Army.
Yeah, Skate, you and boy. questionable. Skating 2 balls are questionable. Crikey. I'm
I
not
don't roll
shaming.
cigarettes, Skate Army. I don't smoke cigarettes. Ixnay on the cigarettes say. Oh, Shroom Dave. Do you
What was that?
do you have any access to a skate shop near your house? Is there a skateboard shop near where you live at all?
Not that I'm aware of, but I would be amazed if there's not.
Where you live, is
here
it
real
kind of
quick and
countryish,
find out.
or is there like a where you live? Is it kind
There's
of
a skate
country,
park.
like rural, or is it like kind of a downtown area?
There's
If you know what I
hayfields.
mean.
There's hayfields around me. No, I got
It's
hayfields
Hayfield.
around
Yeah,
me.
that's kind of where I grew up. Okay. You're on
but
the outskirts.
I'm only 40 minutes away from the nearest city, and I'm sure there's a skate shop around.
Okay, I'll talk to you about it. I'll talk to you about it later. I was just curious if it's a little further. I thought you might be closer to some. Copper Owl. I was going to, and unfortunately, I was going to go and I was going to room with Texas Joe. Texas Joe and I were going to go to the Tulsa Coin Show and room together, and we had a room together, and we were going to go, and unfortunately, as I think he passed away last month, and so and I was going to go to Paw's Spare Time the day after and spend the night at Paw's, and I just after Texas Joe passed away, I canceled my trip. So no, and I would love to meet all of you all, and trust me, but it was not going to happen this year after what happened. So I was really looking forward to going with Joe. I was really looking forward to just having a good time with everyone and rooming with Joe again. We roomed together in Las Vegas, and it just didn't it didn't feel right for me to go like seriously anymore.
Don't worry, CanCan will go. He is just taking a rain check.
Yeah, it's a rain check.
And there is
next year
about 40 minutes away from me.
Hell
so
yeah!
Skate shop isn't too far from me.
Right on, Shrooms. I'll talk to you about it another time.
Yeah, man.
Cool. I gotta run to the restroom quick. I'll be back, fellas. And people in the chat.
Go and make some Foster's birthday, boy. Make some Foster's. It's IPA.
Foster's.
Foster's is terrible. IPA is good. It means I piss always, isn't
it? That's just too funny, Spud. Hey, how are we going to get some of that 4X? How are we going to get some of your beer here to the U.S.? I tried talking to Gunny about it. He said I tried. And
hang on, mate. Hang on. Pull up. Thank you, Brother Shrooms, for your much love. But I want to drink American beer.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a million different kinds here.
Not 9% stuff. Not 9% stuff. Like, if I'm going to party all day, I need 3.5%, and I can drink 30 of them in a day. Crikey. And wake up fresh.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so you're looking for a light beer.
Beg your pardon?
And
what
so you're looking
you
for
say?
a light beer.
Coors Light.
A light? No. Well, actually, that's what I'll drink Coors Light if I feel like not getting drunk.
Yeah,
Coors
I wouldn't
for you if you just want to.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink that Blue Rat. That Blue Rat can I reckon. The fucking funny can picture on it. Crikey. Made him go broke. Go woke. Everything woke turns to shit. Oh, hang on. We're having a knack party. We're here to kick back. Yeehaw. Right.
We got lost at the bar for just a moment there. Excuse the
So,
minor interruption.
someone give me some good homegrown. It's the season. Yeah.
Hey man, never mind. We're at the Coin Tribe. I got to remember where we are.
No, we're at the Coin Tribe. We're kicking back. We're having a party for Knack Knack. He's left us unsupervised.
Happy birthday, CanCan. This is Strike on the Coin Tribe's channel. How funny would that be?
Only F-bomb once, I think. So we're doing it right. We've been rolling for 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 35 minutes. If you're still here, you're legends. God bless you. You could be anywhere else, but you're spending your precious time at the Coin Tribe for Knack Knack's birthday. Knack Knack. How Aussie's that? Knack Knack. Brother CanCan. God bless him. We love you, CanCan.
Too. I was bummed out. A buddy of mine asked me to come over to his house and help him out. So I went over to his house and I was looking at the time going, I gotta go. I've told everybody, don't bother me on Mondays and don't bother me on Thursdays. Those are my 2 days of the week. Don't bother me after work. And they seem to be the 2 days when everybody just needs me the most for something.
Good night, Jack. And Monkey King is off. He's going to get dinner. Good night, or have a good dinner, Monkey King.
Good night, Monkey King.
Big love, Knack Knack. Big love, brother.
Big love, Spud and Shrooms. Thanks for being here and chilling with me. And what's that, honey? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I leave it on? Thanks. Mrs. CanCan's chilling still. She's getting her. Can I show them what wine you're drinking? It's Bowie. It's David. She's drinking David Bowie wine. David Bowie. David Bowie. I don't know what it is, but it's bourbon barrel aged Cabernet Sauvignon, 5th and Bowie, Paso Robles, California. California, 2019.
You want it now?
Yeah. Thank you.
G'day. Anna's trying to say g'day. She's saying g'day to you.
Much love, Anna.
He can't hear you, babe.
I can't hear her.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Happy birthday, CanCan.
Thank you, Anna. Love you, sister.
Big love,
We
Mac.
love
Mac.
you.
She's throwing the Tribe Strong gang signs, mate. If that's a gang, God bless us. A big heart. God, douche. Yeah.
God, douche. All right, one more beer and CanCan's going to bed. Well, one more beer and CanCan's going to hang out with Mrs. CanCan.
Yeah, it's your hang out with Mrs. Snack.
We've been on almost 5 hours and 40 minutes already. Yeah, one more beer will do it.
That's a good session. Thanks for the birthday party, CanCan. I'm going to have a birthday party for you on my stream, brother. Cheers, man. Drop in for a minute. When you drop in, I'm going to play something fucking totally off tap. Oh, sorry. Did I just F-bomb? I got told I did. Right.
Oh,
Spud, for half a second, I thought you were drinking out of your chocolate milk bottle.
He's not drinking
Have
out
you
of
ever
that.
accidentally picked it up and taken a swig?
Hang on, mate. Never. I tip the shit out. But in Australia, we eat smoke out of a chocolate milk bottle. We eat smoke out of it. It's great.
Do they have
Anyway,
metal? Do they have
you
metal beer
can.
cans? CanCan. Before when Spud
Spud,
comes
do you
to
drink
visit, you
Castle
gotta
more?
send him home.
Yeah,
Never
You
heard
gotta
of
send
it.
him home with a metal beer can.
I gotta send
Well,
him
I
home with
want
what?
to drink PBR. I want to drink PBR, but I'll drink anything because people say that's the
Sure.
worst beer you can ever drink. Right.
A metal beer bottle.
I feel like
Here in
it's not
where I'm from, they don't get glass bottles in the bar anymore. They
Is that
sell
right?
metal bottles. So I was
They-
Yeah,
thinking we got to send Spud home with one of the metal bottles.
as
with one
long
of those
as
bottles.
as long as it's cold and not flat or not sunburnt. We've all had a burnt beer. You know when you get a beer and it just tastes sour? Yeah. That
Spud, I
thing's
forgot to
been
tell you.
No,
cut more.
All right, Spud, I forgot to tell you, and Shrooms, you can be privy to this, of course. I sent this. This was gifted to me from Nick's Coins, and she also. There were two of them, and hold on one second. Spud has the one, and I it was on a
Oh, the Harley can.
yeah, it's the Harley can.
oh wow!
But it was on a it had the plastic wrap, and it was on two, so the plastic wrap was only two. It was not a 6-pack plastic wrap, it was only two. Maybe they cut the 6-pack, they cut the
Thank
4
you.
out and only left two.
Okay.
But the one that Nick's Coins sent me, it was 2 full Harley Davidson beers from 1985. This one is still full.
That is
She sent
Oh,
both of them.
so
Both of
cool.
them were full. But what I did is I told, and the way that the old timers would do it is to keep this intact, they would drain the bottom of it. So I drained the bottom of Spuds, and there was the most disgusting sludge and the
yeah.
blackest, goopiest crap that you could imagine coming out of and I had to shake it like over and over and over again, and pour water and spray water and open the hole more, and just like bore the hell out of it to
That's a lot of
get
love.
all the crap out of it. And the reason why, Spud, is because I'm sending it to freaking Australia, and I'm like, I don't want bugs and stuff to permeate and them be like, what are you sending? All of a sudden we got these crazy bugs from Los Angeles and the United States, and now you're bringing them to the Australian continent, and all of a sudden I'm arrested for importing crazy bugs with this 1985 beer can.
Hey, I got that big can.
That's my luck. That's my luck, right, Spud?
Mate, can. With what we send overseas, what I send and what you send, we do it right, don't we? We do it right, man. And if anyone wants to send Spudley, anyone wants to send Spudley 1,000 milligram gummy, anyone wants to send me 1,000 milligram gummy, go for it, and I'll do it live. Right.
I don't think it'll make it through customs.
Flag City, I
Otherwise
think
I
we should
would.
send him some of those. And
Spud,
Rocky
I'm your
Bear,
guy. I can make anything.
It was not Yoo-Hoo, but it looked like Yoo-Hoo. It looked like Yoo-Hoo that was dried up and you had to shake out of a beer can. Yoo-Hoo. That's what the Yoo-Hoo looked like. Rocky Mountain. Yeah, it was.
I
it was fun to
save the
It was
panda.
fun to take this. I know. It was fun to. I love Rocky too, but Spud, honestly, it was really fun to take this beer out of here because there's such slime and sludge that had been building up in this over all those years.
Yeah.
Oh
I,
man.
I wouldn't have drunk it. If you sent it full, I wouldn't have drank it. It come from 1985.
You would
I'm
not.
not drinking
Dude,
that.
if somebody drank this and they didn't get sick, they have the steel stomach. They honestly would have a steel stomach. I can't believe somebody
It's
would.
like, well, my wish was, but I got talked out of it. After I get drunk on all your bloody rum and beer and all that stuff, when all the alcohol's out, I heard you can get drunker on PBR at the end because no one drinks it. Someone brings PBR to a party and drinks all the other good stuff.
Well, I
Check
think
this out.
when you were a kid, you would whatever you could get your hands on, you would drink, and then like as you get older,
What
you
you get?
just kind of acquire a different taste, or you just stay with what you like. And some people are loyal to their brand, and they'll just
Yeah.
no matter what, they'll just drink that no matter what. I grew up on this, and I'm going to drink this, or my dad drank that, and I'm going to drink this. And
Oh, didn't it freak out the people with the blue cans? Crikey.
plenty of
What do
that
you got
happening
there?
Here's an
in the
What do
world.
you got there?
All right, Shrooms. I see you, buddy. Hold on one second. So
Crikey. That's a thick beer. Is that a beer? What do you got?
that's a 1980s Genesee beer bottle that's still full.
oh boy.
Most of the way. The cap is still on, but it's a little rotted. I dug this up while metal detecting across the street. They had just replaced the train tracks across the street,
Nice.
and they dug a lot of dirt up. And I found this full bottle. I don't know if here. Let me see if I can get a light behind it. But
Good night, Shimpy. We love you, sister.
Big love,
good night,
Shimpy.
Chimpy. Much love.
Yeah, it's solid at the bottom,
yeah.
right? Yeah, it's solid at the bottom.
Oh,
almost.
The whole thing is still full.
Yeah, half of it.
It
yeah.
was.
That's a cork.
Carbonation.
That's a cork.
Old
cork cap.
No, old metal
Cork.
cap. I don't
Yeah,
think there's
but
cork in it. I
Shrooms.
think
Shrooms, you know that I grew up in that area, right? And that I drank Genesee growing up.
Oh,
Nice
that shit
one.
is horrible.
Mate,
my father.
CanCan, did you grow up, growed it up where that beer company was, where the brewery was?
Yeah, in the same
Did
city.
you grow it up there?
Yeah, I grew up in that city.
Really?
That's where
Yeah, I
Genesee
grew
was
up in
produced.
Well, not in
Wow.
the same
never
city,
knew
but
it was
in that
produced.
suburb. It's a suburb of. It's like me living in Los Angeles, but a
Not
suburb
in
of Los Angeles.
so
I lived in Rochester, but a suburb of Rochester. Yeah. Yeah.
And Spud, to give you an idea of what Genesee beer tastes like, imagine what you would give back at the end of the night after every beer you drank, and rebottling it and selling it.
10 cents.
That's Genesee beer.
It's not that bad. I mean, there were different types of beers. There was 12 horse ale. There was the cream ale was the worst. The cream ale gave you the Jenny Screamers. It was Genesee beer, and then if you had the Genesee cream ale, you get the Jenny Screamers the next day, for sure. But there was Jenny Light, there was Genesee, there was Genesee 12 horse ale. There were a few different, beers that they had. They weren't micro brews like nowadays. They were not. I'll give it to you. They were not like the modern day micro brews.
Mate, I'll give it
up. Breach. Breach is back.
Breach. Semper Crayola Breach. Fuck, I do right.
Breach. For those of you who weren't here earlier, Breach and Mr. Vote for Pedro, man, these two came together.
Make yourself big?
Yeah.
Can you make yourself
these
big
two
so I
came
can
together and collaborated to. This was poured on May 7th, 2023 by John Hyatt, Mr. Breach, PMC himself. And this thing is, it's my channel round, which Shrooms and Mr. Rocky Mountain Bear and Mr. Spray Can Coins are going to be making, or if not have made already. Breach and Vote for Pedro, just for me, for a gift. This is a one-off Vote for Pedro special CanCan round. 1.6 ounces Troy. Cereal is the prototype. 395.
Wow.
They
So
just had it made.
So it's the palm tree first on the packet. Anna wants to look at it.
For me. What does Anna want to look at, Spud?
At Breach's logo, the tree.
I will, 1 second.
I think it's
so, and he stamped it on the side. It says 3 nines fine, 1.6 ounces. There it is, right there. 1.6 ounces Troy, and then there's another spot on the rim, or on the edge, excuse me, on the edge that says 3 nines fine. But man,
amazing.
Pedro and Breach, just, I can't say thank you enough. She wants to see where he signed it. Is that what you said, or this part?
The what is that? It looks like a lyrebird on a 10-cent piece, a lyrebird, or we call it.
No, it's a whale. It's a whale doing a backsplash.
Oh, it is too. Correct.
It's a whale doing a backsplash in the surf.
Beautiful. Breach. A whale breaching.
Yeah.
I thought it meant like something to do with a pew, but it's a whale breaching. Wow. Very nice,
he lives
brother.
in Australia. And
I don't know. He's the Hawaiian. He's right here.
Sorry. And then he also sent me, I forgot, he sent me a polished turd. It's 11 grams of silver, and it's a turd emoji. So thank you, Breach, and Vote for Pedro. Y'all are awesome, and thank you everyone else for making my birthday so special. You know, honestly, like, I'm not a big, I'm not a self promoter. I don't promote my channel. I don't promote, hey, like, follow, share, subscribe, come, be a part of me, help me, love me, blah blah blah. I'm not that type of, like, and everyone's different, and I get it, and people are looking for different things, and I'm not looking for a lot of subscribers. I'm not looking for a lot of adulation. I'm just looking for a good time, really. I'm looking for some understanding and some good people to surround myself with, and that's really all I'm looking for. And I know that people are kind of, like, into different things, and I think that different things are great, and that's what makes, like, life interesting. So when different people who are into different things, like, bring that to the table, it just makes life more interesting, and it makes life more enjoyable. And I want to see what Mr. Shroom Day has of Breach. Oh, he's got the Pedro. I have one of those too. Yes. That's from Breach.
I feel extremely blessed to have one of these things. For those of you who don't know, these were never for sale in the community anywhere. These were given to people who have donated to Vote for Pedro's cause. This was not expected. Vote for Pedro had something going on. People reached out to him to help, and this was his way of saying thank you. He got together with Breach. Breach, brother, man, you do awesome work. So, and he's got it stamped on the side too.
Rhonda, thank you, sister.
Yeah, man. I was thrilled that I got a pour from Breach. I really was.
And from Pedro. You know, it's from the two of them, and I love that the two of them hooked up and just kind of collaborated. And man, you know how excited I am about our collaboration, Shrooms and Mr. Rocky Mountain Bear and Mr. Spray Can.
Brother, Spray gonna have a go at him. Shrooms, you're gonna do a knack round, are you, bro?
Let me show you the first one I got on. It's right here.
Here we go.
Oh, you already have. Oh, yeehaw! Hey, Rhonda,
I haven't been at this as long as Rocky.
Thank you.
Flag City, I like it. I'll play the second flag.
So this is the first. Let me get the light here.
That looks great, man.
It's I gotta figure out what's going on with the pitting. I'm doing everything I can to avoid that, but the letters are coming out. I figured out how to get rid of the nasty looking marks that used to run directly through it. But I think I'm my own biggest critic ultimately, which is what's holding me back with these.
Brother Shrooms, a bit of pitting is what is like your is what you made. If it's got pits in it, you get that. That looks awesome.
And Shrooms, I want to tell you straight up, like if you're worried about what my face looks like, if it doesn't look like it's my face, trust me, it has to be a representation. It doesn't have to be the exact. Everyone knows what my face looks like. They don't know. They don't think that I have all these holes in my face or whatever. So like, honestly, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be you. It just has to be like, but I want you to be comfortable with it. Truly. Like, and I get it. I get that kind of give and take of like, well, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I want to be proud of it. And
I got another pile down there that I'm not willing to show off because the letters are smeared together. The pitting is much worse, and they got to be remelted and redone.
A bit of doubling, a couple of errors. That'd be cool for a numismatic.
No doubling, just lots of pitting, and the letters are all smeared together. So it's just they didn't come out.
Mate, it doesn't matter, Shrooms. You made it with love.
No, man, this one matters. Look, it's bad.
Give us a look, please.
Hold on, let's
Can.
look. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
I'll show you.
I was going to the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Solo.
All right, what do we got? What are we looking at? Nothing wrong with that. What are we looking at?
If you clean the bottom up,
it looks bad.
It says CanCan collectibles and count your blessings and not your problems. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
With it, Spud? Or what's wrong with it? If you clean the bottom off, the tab.
Yeah, I still got to clean that part off, but the pitting on this.
Yeah, that's the only thing that we see, though, Shrooms. It doesn't matter if my face, like.
The camera's not showing it. The camera's
That's
not showing it well.
Shrooms. You won't get an MS-70, but we love it anyway. You know what I mean?
I know. I don't though, and I can't send out something that I can't stand behind that. I can't stand.
That's because the art of opinion, I get it. If there was an MS-90, you'd get it for your love for what you did with that Paul Brothers Shrooms.
You know, but yeah, I know I still have a lot of work to do, and I got to learn how to do cleanup, obviously, but I got to figure out how to get rid of that obsessive pitting. It's just
call them all prototype.
Well, that's where you talk to other people too, and I know that you reached out to Rocky.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I still got to reach out to Rocky.
And here's
But,
Breach. Breach is giving you some suggestions. I was going to say reach out to Breach, but hold on 1 second. I hit the wrong one.
Mate, Rocky, you're like me, mate, and Shrooms. But wait, whatever we produce, we love doing it. And Knack got us all keen.
I love when they come out looking good. When they don't, it's okay. Next, I'll remelt them. It's not that big of a deal. I love when they come out looking good. So
Yeah,
that's
mate.
what I'm.
There's more
for.
Shrooms. He said 1/8 to
Breach.
1/4 inch spruce.
Breach, I'm going to grab your number from Vote for Pedro again. I recently deleted all of my contacts by accident when I signed out of Google with my phone. But I am absolutely going to be reaching out to you, and maybe we could get together while I do a live stream or something, so you could tell me, or just watch and see what I got going on and possibly what the hell I'm doing wrong.
And then Rocky's like no vents. So Rocky is like kind of like how are you doing it, Breach? So I can see like it's cool. Like you guys are sharing like your tips with each other, and I think that's like that's the best things that friends can do with each other is like it's not taking away anything. You'll still find your own styles, but it's like helping each other, find their own way to find their own style. Certain pores need vents.
I will absolutely give that a try. That goes against everything everybody else has ever
others are
said,
fine
but
without
at the
them.
same time.
Well, I mean, did you see, like, honestly, like you guys, and he made this out of silver, and it
looks like the original.
It looks like the original.
And
if you use this without vents and you guys were using vents, then for some reason, maybe that's a great tip or something like that could be a.
Well,
the sand vents well enough.
You don't need a vent, just pour it in. It'll fill up. It's like making lead sinkers when we go out the reef.
This was the one and only pour.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Hell yeah.
We're trying, yeah. Like I did not redo the first pour. This is the first. Yeah, I mean that's
nice one, Breach.
And it's great that you're sharing that with our friends. Like that's the whole key is like knowledge is power, and to share knowledge, to share time. I think sharing knowledge and sharing time is the most important thing you can share with somebody besides your love. Love is the most important thing I think you can share with anyone, but time and knowledge is also a way of showing love. So I think they're kind of similar, but indirect or not as direct, maybe.
Yeah. Big love.
All right. All right, Rhonda.
Thank you.
Can I text you my phone number? Quit texting. Your phone did? Because my phone didn't. And I haven't gotten your text, Rhonda. I've gotten the ones from Stinky. Unless this is you that says it's smelly. Smelly. If this is you, Rhonda, I don't know if that's you or the kid. I'm not really sure why any of that's really happening right now. But I think it's you. I'm not sure why you'd want the kid to text me at this hour. But
Rocky, you are a badass pourer, mate. You rock, brother. You're a legend. Diesel popped the fat when he saw that. Nearly blew his load when he saw that silver pool.
I'm glad he likes it. I really am. But I appreciate everybody's, good word or kind words. That's what I'm shooting for. Should I feel uncomfortable? But I know I have a lot of learning to do. That's all.
We all do,
I
just in different areas.
I'm just
Yeah. Mate,
But
I like
I like
a gift
doing
to have people teach you and
Look,
teach us. You know, what a gift we have to have free knowledge. You know, that people will just give
Yeah.
us tips for free.
Yeah, life tips are the
but
best
I'm
tips.
always trying to do things in different ways. Like I still have mushrooms encased over in plaster that it's all just experimenting. I saw it on YouTube once, and now it's like monkey see, monkey do, and I'm trying to figure out how he did it.
Have
And
you got
I'm
sea
doing okay
monkeys?
with some of
Have
them.
you done sea monkeys? Have you got sea monkeys like on the back of the old Archie comics? What the hell are they?
Add water,
Sorry,
watch them grow.
I'm being a dick.
I never had them grow.
Yeah, it was just like dust. You could probably grow a home brew or something off it, but crikey.
Hey, Shrooms, read what CLMK just said.
I was just responding back to that in the chat. Thank you, CLMK.
Big brother
I'm always
stream.
trying
Go
to
on,
learn.
give yourself a hug, streams. Give yourself a hug, mate. Give yourself a hug, bro.
You guys,
You deserve it, brother. Knack, knack.
Thank
It's
you,
your birthday,
I love you.
brother.
You know, and it was really important for me. I know I debuted them Monday night, but it was so important for me to like not just give the money to some random person to make my silver round, my first silver round. It was important for me to keep it in the tribe. I really feel that way, and I will say it again because there are so many important like people in the tribe that are pouring and trying to, you know, do this for themselves and their lives that could use this much more than some random person who just I don't know, you know, and we don't know. I'd rather give that, you know, immediate like talent fee to Shroom Day. I'd rather give that immediate talent fee to Rocky Mountain Bear. I'd rather give that immediate talent fee to Spray Can Coins.
And shrooms.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
he was the first one
I had a jet on over.
And let's not forget, Big E just bought his first furnace. He's been practicing for a couple weeks now. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what he comes out with.
Yeah.
I've seen the first one that he came out with. He's experimenting. I love Biggie. He's my big bro. But yeah, like
I feel so
really, like
neglected.
there's no excuse for we got to keep it local. We got to keep like this is everything that we are that I've like really like made this tribe to represent is that we will support ourselves. We will be self-sustaining. We will do everything in house. I don't want to go, you know, support like Walmart. I want to support the tribe. I don't want to go support somebody that I don't know, Target or, you know, Whole Foods or I don't want to support anything like that. I want to support ourselves. There are so many incredible artists and pourers that will make stuff that I would much rather have them make it for me on a personal level too. But also I know that it's going to help them out. I'm going to send them $60. I'm sending everybody. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to be transparent. I'm sending them $60 for each pour that they make.
Nice.
An ounce and a half of silver. But trust me, I'm going to send them a little more when I saw what the first ones got. So, you know, Rocky's going to get a little something, you know, that when Shroom Day brings his out, Shroom Day is going to get a little something extra. When Spray Can brings his out, Spray Can's going to get a little something extra. You'll know what you will get because number 51 through 60 will be from Shroom Day. You know, if you get 51
And
through
full of
60
pills.
of the CanCan
Just kidding.
collectible rounds, they're going to be from Shroom Day. You know, if you get 61 through 70, they're going to be a Rocky Mountain Bear Pour. And you know, if you get 71 through 80, it's going to be from Spray Can Coins. So you know immediately, like in that range of numbers, who that pour will be and when it came, you know.
Yeah.
It was the only way to go for me. There's no other thought.
I'm looking in the chat. I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing in the chat here.
It's a boomerang, knack for how you are, mate. We love you, dude. I'm not simping for you. No, I really do love you, mate. Yeah, you helped a lot of people. Yet, including yourself.
You're certainly helping me. And continue to. Everybody here is just.
I'm trying to help myself too. You know, you guys really help me to kind of just mirror back kind of what's happening, because I watch and I listen and I really do listen and I observe a lot more than I think people may understand. But I observe people. I observe energy. I observe a lot, and sometimes I want to just participate, and sometimes I want to just isolate, and sometimes I want to just disappear, and sometimes I want to just be the front, you know, the forefront, you know, the star. And I think that's life. And I think that we all just have that within us, that we want to be all of these different things, and we're trying to figure out where we fit in. We're trying to figure out what to accentuate in ourselves that will bring out that thing that makes us happy, that we can just live with and not have to do anything else. Like, that's the fucking thing I hate most about this world, is that you have to pay money to live.
Yeah.
I don't like that I have to fucking pay money to live.
But
and I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna tell you guys that straight up. This is where I get pissed in this world, is I don't like that I have to fucking pay money to live and to be alive. And I don't think that everybody has to. And I know that people live off the grid, and trust me, that sounds so appealing. But I don't like the rules. I don't like the way things are set up. I don't like the rules. I don't like the way things are. I don't like the suffering.
Yeah.
I don't like the disparity. I don't like the way things are just stacked, you know, but we have control over it. We just have to figure out how to not be evil and still kind of take our own. And that's really where I'm like, how do I not be evil but take what's mine? And trust me, I want things in this world, and I deserve things in this world, but I'm not willing to sell my soul for those things.
Feed the good wolf, brother CanCan. Feed the good wolf, mate.
But trust me, I'm human, and it pisses me off. And trust me, I'm not exempt from anybody, and from anybody's struggle, and anybody's, like, you know, I'm not different from you. I just treat things differently. I treat people differently. I treat people kindly. What a concept. You know, I treat people with dignity. Wow, there's a thought. You know, I treat people with respect. What's wrong with you, CanCan? Well,
It's not
I'm a
hard.
human being. I don't think there's anything wrong with me. I think there's something wrong with the world, and I think that I think there's something wrong with the way things are set up, and I think that things have been like messed up before I got in here. I think they're messed up now, and things will be messed up before or after I leave here.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do my best to really put my imprint on this world. And I'm going to do my best to really touch as many people with positivity and with the light that I can, because that's what I have control over. And that's going to be my legacy. And that is really who I am. And as much as I get frustrated, as much as I want to disappear, I'm a fighter and I'm tough. And if you guys don't really know who I am, I'm CanCan and I'm strong. And my name is Christopher, Christ bearer.
God.
My name means Christ bearer in Greek. My blood is B positive.
Yeah. Amen, brother Mac. Amen, brother.
This is who I am. Like truly.
You're like a light.
I'm not afraid of anybody. I'm not going to cower from anybody. I'm not going to cower from anything. I didn't fight, in the battles, I didn't fight for our country, but trust me, I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for goodness. I'm fighting for like people to be healthy and people to be strong and people to be thinkers and people to be independent and free, truly free, not brainwashed free, not whitewashed free.
Yep.
And on that note, like, this is my birthday stream. This is really what I want to say. This is who I am. My name is Christopher, Christ bearer. I'm not a religious person. I am not a religious person. I come from a religious family. I am not a religious person. I'm a spiritual person. I believe in a higher power. I believe in goodness, but I think it starts with us. I don't think someone's going to save us. I think we're going to save us. I think someone amongst us is going to save us. Maybe I'll save us. Maybe he'll save us. Maybe he'll save us.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is the goodness will win, because that's what we fight for. That's what I fight for. I want
You have to be willing to save yourself.
I want to thank Black Sheep, Mr. Spud. Shrooms, do you want to say anything before we peace out?
I'll do the first outro. You gotta fight for the right to party. Mac's birthday. Big love, brother CanCan.
Thanks.
Thank you, brother. I'm gonna keep it. I won't F-bomb. You're a friggin' legend. God bless you, brother. Thanks, mate.
Thanks for the Beastie Boys reference.
Yeah. I might jam that tonight. Thank you, Mac.
Shroomers.
Are we winding up? Because, Anna said, I wasn't listening as usual. Big love, Mac.
All right. Oh, you're making me big. Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I would like to add on to what CanCan was just saying about you never know who's going to save you, but always keep in mind that you have to be willing to save yourself as well. So don't ever stop trying. Otherwise,
much love, buddy.
I don't know.
Much love, Shrooms.
Much love, everyone. CanCan, thanks for having me up, brother. I love you, man.
I love you too, Shrooms. Thank you, buddy. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with bringing you up live, but or big.
That's okay, man.
Much love, Spud and Anna, and I don't let loose often, and I do have a lot of opinions, but sometimes there's this thing about not forming an opinion about stuff, and I've really kind of been into that mode of thought of you don't have to form opinion about everything around you. You don't have to form an opinion about everything you see. You don't have to have an opinion about everything that you see. Some things just are, and I think quite honestly most things just are. That's really the way I feel, but I have a hard time remembering that sometimes, and that's why when I hear things like that, it reminds me, and it makes me want to remind you that not everything deserves a reaction. Not everything deserves an opinion. Some things just are. And when you think of it that way, you find that most things just are, and they just are. There's no real meaning to them. It's just the way it is. I turned 51 years old today. I didn't think I would get past 27. I always kind of had this thought that I would live fast and die young. And I didn't. And here I am. So what am I doing with it? I'm sitting on my Italian leather sofa, and I'm talking to people in Australia and New York and New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, and many, many, many more places. It's all the way it's supposed to be. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We'll rise up this morning and smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by our doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is our message to you. And they're singing, don't worry, la da 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 da, about a thing, la da 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 da, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright, la da 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 da. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We'll rise up this morning and smile with the rising sun. Dream little birds perched by our doorstep, singing sweet songs, the melodies pure and true. They're singing, this is our message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing will be alright. We won't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. La, 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 la.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Happy birthday, Mac Mac.
Happy birthday, Chris.
Thank you, brother Chris. Thank you, Spud.
Yeah.
Big love, mate.
We don't have the answers.
So did you have a good day?
I think we're just trying to find the answers. I had an all right day. You know, I had a great night. I'll put it that way. I had a great night, and I had an all right day. And but overall, I had a great birthday. So I'll put it that way. So yeah, it's ending well.
Glad to hear it.
Go and give Mrs. Knack Knack a big hug from down under, mate. And thank you for letting her share you with us. Crikey. Yeah.
Hello, buddy.
Happy birthday, CanCan.
Thanks,
Yo.
Schumer. Thanks, everyone on the chat. Rhonda, CLMK, Jacko, IPA, Flag City. Thank you, buddy. I'll check it out. Rocky Mountain Bear, CCW. Love y'all. JJ, CLMK, Big E143, Breach, all y'all, Monkey King. Just wanna really like send gratitude and just know, you know, what you give to me, I do feel, and I try to send back to you the same love and respect, and just know, right? If you can't find that light, it's in you, it's in the chat, it's in all of us, because we've been infected. We've been infected by the light. We've been infected by the love, and it feels good. And I really want to thank you. I'll see you guys on Monday, I think. And till next time, count your blessings and not your problems. Thanks for the happy birthday.
Happy birthday, CanCan.